that you've ever had that were nagging at you, that were throwing you to the ground metaphorically. Oh, here we go.
Marry, fuck, kill. DSP Rich Keemstar. Make the right choice.
All right, marry, fuck, killed. Okay, hang on.
Ahami rope slingers and shrimp flingers.
Grizzly Bear, thank you. I hope you're doing well. What's the best Italian horror movie, says Andrew. First and foremost, Andrew, I appreciate you being here, buddy. You're one of my favorite people from Vancouver. I just doxed Andrew. Andrew, my favorite Italian horror film? Maybe Deep Red. Probably Deep Red. I'm going Deep Red, my friend. So thank you, Andrew. Deep Red. That's got to be it. That's my favorite giallo of all time, Deep Red. Marry, fuck, kill. DSP Rich Keemstar. Go ahead.
I would.
You're really thinking about
marry
it.
Keemstar.
Yeah, because of the money.
I would fuck Rich and kill DSP.
We're joking, by the way.
No.
For me, I would marry. You
got
got to marry for the money, right? Because there's not much else you'd be marrying into there, unless you want to get glazed like a donut every night. I would go Keemstar to marry. I would actually fuck DSP.
Yeah.
Why not? And you know, I'd have to unfortunately pull Rich out of his misery. I'm just being honest. Like, could you imagine fucking a cockroach? It would be insane. A giant cockroach right there in front of you, and it's like bucking in the it's bucking and fucking. Oh no! All right. Anyways, that's us. That's us tonight. Thank you. Any other questions? Seriously, what is your monthly rent? What's your monthly rent? Make it up. We're not telling them the truth.
It's very little money.
It's 40.
Favorite 3 games of 2025 or least smooth.
And I live in a van down by the river.
If you guys want to know my actual rent here, what do you guys think it costs to rent this church? Seriously. Somebody says you look like a special needs chef. You look like a special needs sushi chef. And you know what? You really actually do. All right, my rent, $2,500, $3,200. Drummer cream. What do you think? The walls are made of gold? Jesus fuck. $1,200 from SG.
2,500.
Free because it's haunted. I mean, I wish. 400 and a blowy, says 1's 2 cents. I think he's talking about moving in. That's what he would want. Yeah, the rent here is. It fluctuates based on how much gas I use because of the fireplace and the heating. It usually is between 16 to 18, depending on what. Sometimes it's like 2 G's because of the air conditioner. It depends. So.
I pay way less.
Yeah, thanks for saying that. I appreciate it.
Way
Thank you.
less. I don't even pay
Fuck
for
you.
hydro or heat.
Okay, stop
It's
laying
all
it on
inclusive.
top. We get it. Your rent's $4. We can't all live with fucking, you know.
My rent is from 1992.
Gee, okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm old.
Grizzly Bear says favorite. Okay, hang on.
That's a good question.
Okay, that's good. You think about that, and then we'll answer this. Hang on.
Okay.
What's this one? Hey, Vapist, longtime viewer.
Hey, Vapist. Long-time viewer. First-time super chatter. A question everyone's thinking, are you here against your will? Is this a safe space for you?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, this is very.
I hope to see parents next year. So far away.
I hope to see parents next year so far away. I hope to
Wink if you need help. I have to wink so my eyes don't get dry.
First and foremost, J-Rock. J-Rock is married to my sister.
Oh yeah.
Did you know that?
I knew that. Sometimes I forget though.
It's crazy because growing up, I thought no one would love that hideous person in the other room. But it turns out that he loves my sister enough to marry her. In fact, they had a child. It's fucking crazy. I have to go up there and still meet my niece. My niece? Is it my niece? Would it be my niece?
Your brother?
No, my sister.
Yeah, I think it's still your
niece.
Yeah, because my sister's kid is my niece.
Something. I'm an uncle. I'm an uncle.
Yeah.
I'm a terrible uncle.
You're the fun uncle.
Yeah.
The Funkle.
Hey, fun uncle.
The Funkle.
Funkle. Yes. All right. Thank you, J Rock.
You're the uncle that buys her all the loud toys.
You're pissing her off. She's gonna hurt me. J Rock, if you want to please my sister, all you have to do is, my guess would be, what would my sister like nowadays? If I think about my sister, what would appease her? Probably to leave her alone. That would leave the room and let her watch TV in peace. She says, "What the fuck? I'm not horrendous." When you were young, you were a little shit.
She says
So just deal with it.
Hideous.
She's not hideous now. My mom, when she was young, was like fucking a model. Did you know that?
No.
Okay, watch this. I'm not going to show the stream this, but my sister and my mom look identical. But here's what my mom looked like when she was young. My mom was like a supermodel. Absolute supermodel, right?
Yeah, she looks like she could be on TV in this.
Yeah, she looked
the
like a
80s or
supermodel.
whatever that is, 70s.
Yeah. My mom literally was a supermodel. Look at this. It's ridiculous. So, my sister looks pretty much like my mother nowadays.
You're getting very
Back in the day, my sister was a hideous chud. So,
Oh yeah.
That if you
when she was
fuck.
like 6, I wanted to throw her off the balcony and blow her in the wind. All right, so I hope your parents.
Now she's fucked.
Hey,
That's
baby,
funny.
so what's just happened?
Oh, you just got raided by Fuka.
Fuka's just sent in.
I didn't think you could do that on YouTube.
Yeah, wait, what?
So Within the Ashes and their viewers just joined. Say hello.
Hi.
Did you click on that maybe?
I don't know. Would you go gay for me?
For a fee.
Oh, how much?
Oh, it's gotta be at least 10,000.
Just
more than I got in my wallet.
so.
That's
Wait a
for
minute.
sure.
Wait a minute. Let's be serious here. To go gay with me for one night, how much money do you want?
10K clean.
Just 10K?
Hey, gotta start somewhere.
Okay. Well, where do I send it?
You can afford it.
I can't. That's technically what I own right now.
Okay.
I could send it to you and we could fuck. All right, so did we miss something here? That one. Grizzly Bear said,
Oh, yeah.
favorite 3 games of 2025. Let's go. What do we got?
Well, obviously, I had the most fun with Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza, because it was one of those games where I would be, thinking about it at work. The music would be stuck in my head, and I'd be excited to play it.
How
And
many times
I
at
did
work?
that every night until the game was almost complete. Like, I got 894 bananas in that game.
Holy shit.
6 of them were time-based, and I hate those, so I just didn't
Did
bother.
you ever, were you at work, did you ever look at somebody and go, oh, banana?
I might have.
That's so
I act pretty silly at work.
At work?
That's
What about in the normal?
That's kind of how I break the ice with my workers, because, like, especially with new workers, like, they kind of judge you by your face, and I have a resting bitch face. So I try to make up for that by joking around a lot.
Yeah.
And, like, I'll even start, like,
There you go.
singing random songs and shit. Probably annoying the piss out of my workers, but like, it helps them to feel calm, like I'm not really just there to boss them around,
Do you wear the helmet at work?
Yes, all the time.
Okay. Andrew
take me
says, "What's the
seriously.
best snack to have while watching a movie?" And
Well,
it can't be popcorn.
That would be Miss Vicky's chips. Just plain Miss Vicky's, no flavoring.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because that's my favorite.
Okay, calm down.
But it's like eating glass; it'll cut the shit out of your gums.
Could Jay survive in
great.
your workplace?
Oh, I don't want to judge. Like, you have done physical work before, but like,
Are you fucking kidding me? I bike fucking 80 kilometers when I'm
Yeah.
on my bike. Are you nuts?
I think just the whole being there and on your feet for 9 hours, that would get to you more than the work. I think you could handle the work, but
I walk around this town like I'm a hooker dying to pay her rent. All right. I can curl 50 pounds. Jay's a fighter, he could do it. See? How much for the hook? How much for the hook? What's the hook?
I don't know.
I don't know what the hook is. One says I'll blow your back out, kid. Well, that's a statement. All right, how much for a hooker? Oh, how much do I make per hook? Between 250, 300. It depends if I'm fucking sucking. I can't maintain an erection, but I can fuck, so it depends. If I maintain the erection and they get what they want, it's $300. Just saying. All right, so any other questions for Vapist before he passes out from being incredibly high? Seriously, now is the time if you guys want some serious advice about your life. And I'm being dead serious about it. What do you got there?
I only took 50 milligrams. Yeah, 50. 50.
Yo, Justin, hope you're doing well. Wait, Justin's here?
Oh, shit. Put the drugs away.
Wait a second. Which Justin? Justin's not here. Where?
I don't see him.
Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? You got me scared for a second.
I thought I was going to get arrested.
He is here. Where?
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
No, he isn't. Are you guys high?
Are you?
LOL, he's here.
Are you
Oh, there he is.
smoking your socks?
Justin, just so you know right now, he's high as a kite.
No. I'm perfectly normal.
Justin's got him nervous. He's nervous. He's fucking nervous right now. Listen,
Justin's on the way.
it's legal. It's okay. You're allowed to be high as a kite. Justin, he showed up here with a lot of drugs. Are you nervous right
Allegedly.
now? Allegedly. It's right there.
Allegedly. You can't see it.
Justin is going to fucking arrest you. In fact, I'm arresting you. That's it.
Citizen arrest. Lots of hugs, lots of drugs.
All right.
Oh, those probably smell like sex.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
Don't smell them.
They smell like sex.
They don't smell like sex.
They do.
Why would my handcuffs smell like sex? By the way, your arm just touched my dick. Again.
Does that mean we're gay now?
Now? They don't smell like sex. I've never... Have I...
How's it going?
Wait a minute. Yep,
It's new.
that smells like a vagina. All right. How is everyone?
Yeah.
Nailsman just gifted me, not you.
Yep, it's bullshit.
Fuck you. $1.
No, they temporary block.
Spooks.
They
Oh,
have-
we have a doll. Look at this. We have a
That's
fucking
what she
dollar.
says. What it says.
You know what? I keep smelling vagina, but it's just your drink.
So I message fucking the same
Dude,
shit
swear
that I
to God,
messaged
that smells
them
like Murray's vagina. I don't know.
to
I don't know.
Team. Right?
Um,
And like what am I gonna
I'm
do?
trying to figure out how a vagina would work with handcuffs. Well, I don't know. I might have I might have done one of these.
The next thing I can do, right,
You
is
know,
go and
when I
file
have sex, there's
fraud,
body parts everywhere.
a
I
fraud
don't fucking-
complaint
All right.
with my bank and
What's
have
this?
them
We have
give me all my money back.
We have a dollar train happening right now. We have a fucking dollar train happening.
Yeah, it went through Steam. So they use Steam as
Thank
their
you guys.
their
Grim just,
their place that they
$2.
buy
Thank
currency
you. I
from,
appreciate the
right?
support. We have a dollar train
But
happening
I'm-
right now. Appreciate the dollars, you cheap sons of a bitches.
Listen, that's
Justin,
the thing.
how are you doing? Hope you're
It's
doing
not
well.
like
Click on somebody. You know
like
what? You click.
there's anything wrong with it.
Become the
I already
person.
have, like, I had
Out.
previously emailed them.
Jay
They never got
masturbates
back
to
to
body
me.
parts? What a
So
freak. Yeah, of
like,
course
it's
I
not like I
What, you
did
haven't-
anything wrong.
You haven't shot a
Like,
load
literally.
on a girl's wrist?
If I had to, I'll get all of my money
Yeah,
back.
Armpit's the best, especially
And
when they're.
I didn't do it through
they're like
Steam.
just reading and you lift it up a little.
Initially, I wanted my money back through them. I didn't even want my money back. I wanted the coins.
Look, yeah.
Oh,
Andrew says I did that during Terrifier 2. He just shot a rope on a girl.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
that's
fine.
on them.
There's
I
nothing-
didn't
no,
do
if they're
shit
into
wrong.
that-
I just
guys,
never got,
don't
like,
take this out of
my,
context. If you're in a
credited
relationship,
coins,
you should
so,
be able to shoot ropes
yeah.
anywhere.
I think that's sexual assault.
No,
What do they
if-
want? They want
it's
to.
consent.
I know they really don't
There's
give a fuck,
consent.
but they could go
I
and
don't
take
just
a look
shoot
at all
ropes on women
the
randomly.
money I spent on that game.
What's your name, Terrence?
You know what I mean?
Get real. All right, K Nubs, thank you. I
And then
appreciate
they
it. Thank
can
you.
Go back and look and
I
check
think
the
that's
account
best
and
advice
see if
for
there
them.
was
You know, if
ever.
you're in a loving relationship,
They
shoot
can do
ropes.
their due diligence if they want to. You know what I mean? Like if they like
Makes the dream work. Yeah.
I'm playing Elite Dangerous right now. Yeah.
Guys, we have 17 gifted members. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can we get to 20? If we get to 20, Vapus will give you the
Yeah,
best.
I'm
advice
definitely
of the
pissed the fuck off. I'm just like,
night, which is
yeah, like
what?
I spent good money in that
What's your
game.
best advice of the night?
Yeah.
My best advice.
And it's like
If you had a
I tried to reach out to them. They didn't respond to me. So what am I gonna do? Just not have 150 some odd dollars of mine just go into the air? No, I'm gonna talk to my bank because that's what a responsible person would do. Because they're getting scammed.
So
Yeah.
that's your good advice?
Yeah, because like.
And like I'm not gonna be. I'm not like the thing is that they may say that you can't get a refund. I could say I'm not gonna get fucking scammed. I'm not gonna get fucking scammed, and they could talk to the feds if they want. I don't fucking care. I'll send my bank after them. They want to get rid of my fucking account. If they want to get rid of my account, then we're gonna start. Then I have a lawsuit on. I could fucking file a lawsuit.
Okay, so
Why
Like,
the fuck when you can
they have.
That's my advice.
okay.
That good for their fucking EULA. Guess
I mean-
what? I had nothing other than getting scammed, and they can go back into the records and see that things were not allotted to my account.
Give right now, but I think it's the one that most.
With that good for their EULA. I'm not getting scammed. They want to get it like that, dude. I will fucking go to court. Like I don't give a fuck. Fuck their EULA. Anybody who has a fucking business and allows somebody to get completely scammed probably doesn't have good standing with that. Like regardless of the EULA. Like people have to fucking start standing up for the people that are actually getting fucked.
Tell the people that are near you that
Like there's no, it's not like and on top of that, I spent more money in that.
I could jerk them off 5 times.
It's good for their fucking EULA. I'm still gonna bring it. I don't give a fuck. It's a scam. And there's no other way of getting anyone to respond back to you. No way. No way. You do your due diligence by emailing the people that you're supposed to email, right? If they don't get back to you and then they decide to use Steam as their way of not doing the right thing towards putting the like money into the account that's supposedly I paid for something and never got the item, plus never got a response from the company that uses Steam
But
What
yeah,
the fuck
as
are
their
magnets, by the
way of
What?
making money. So who actually do you need to
So
speak
if it's all
to
negative
if
things,
you're
then
not
trade
getting
on
anyone
drums.
to
Oh,
respond
that's
to
true.
you?
That's a true
You
statement.
talk to
You
your
gotta focus on the
you
positive.
talk to
People
the
can
bank
sense that
because
subconsciously.
not yes, but that's the thing.
You
Steam
truly
didn't have a way of
So if you
contacting
I
them
believe
for
we're all
this.
connected. We can all.
I
sense
tried
each
to.
other, like without speaking. Whether you
Like I looked for
you
it.
just don't consciously know.
like ET.
Yeah, for this
Bone
exact
in or
issue.
bone out.
On
Drums or
subconsciously that
flats?
You don't realize.
Yeah,
But-
I could tell you this much.
Very important question.
I couldn't find it when I was trying to
Bone
take
in
care
or
of
bone
it.
out, drums or flats. Now I don't know what I would go.
I like to have 50% of drums and flats because I love them both. But I don't like it when it's all of one. Like if it's all drums, I start to crave the flats. If it's all flats, I crave the drums. So you gotta have 50, 50, man. And
Okay,
bone
but
in.
bone in.
Yep, 50-50.
I agree. Bone in. I like
Because
I like
the
flats
flats-
better.
Yeah, like the flats give you more flavor because you get more sauce coverage. compared
Really?
to
Because
the
I
ratio.
don't see that for
But
that.
with the
Hold on.
drums, you get way more meat,
gonna do it
less,
for this one.
less of the sauce.
Holy fuck!
But-
You know what? You're not bringing up. The flats also have more fat content
Yeah,
in the skin.
more skin. But that's why I love the flats. But too much of a good thing. If they're all flats, I start to crave some drums.
Yeah, let me see what
So
you're doing.
I always go half and half.
Okay, here I got a question. I have a mole right here. See that mole? It's
Yeah.
itchy. Do you think
Hold
I just
on.
knocked it, or should I get it checked out?
Like you've never seen that mold?
No,
until
it
now?
just appeared. Like I'm Dutch, so you get a lot of moles.
Yeah, but I did too though, and I
It's
like
just normal. People get moles.
I like know how to do the refunding. I'm not.
I
I like already know how to do the
Favorite Soul
actual
Calibur
like.
game?
Okay, but listen to me.
It wouldn't hurt to
I'm-
get that
I'm-
checked.
Telling you, like I know how to do a refund request.
Really? It's skin color. It's normal, isn't it?
Why can't I see your stream? I can't see your
Does it
stream.
look weird to you? No,
It's
you know
kinda
what?
like-
If it no, it's
Yeah, I
had
can't
one
see your
right
stream.
there, and then
it disappeared.
Yeah,
The
like
screen
now
is
you
not
can still
visible
see the
for
mark
me
'cause I
for
used
some
to
reason.
look at it. But that was the only time I had something like that, and I was told it's fine, and then it
It's
just
doing the loading.
I think it's like mine was a type of wart. I think though.
Well, listen. If
Flying
we get 100
fuck-
members,
oh, there you
here,
go.
will you kiss them all?
Yeah, I know how to do all this. Like where you are right now.
Oh no, I'm being negative. Oh fuck, I just created
Mhm.
that reality. Now we just stepped into the dark timeline.
Mhm.
All thanks to me.
Okay, guys. He literally just said if we hit 100 members by the end of the stream, he'll kiss my new mole. I have never begged you guys. We have to make this happen. We have to make this happen. How many more do we need?
That's
We
yo.
need
So
3.
I'm telling
We
you
only
right now
need
exactly
3
what
and
I
Vegas
knew
will
it.
kiss the mole.
I knew it.
It's not
So
that
unfortunately,
bad.
World
We
of
can
Sea
do it.
Battles
We can do
does
it.
not utilize Steam
Where
to
is the
manage
mole?
its
Right
items,
here.
so you need to contact their support team
It's itchy.
for any questions. I did that. I got no response from them.
It's itchy. I think it's itchy because it keeps hitting like the collar of a shirt. It's
I got no
it's
response
aggravating
from
it, but
them.
I looked up online when moles
Like,
are bad.
This
You don't
that's what
really
I'm trying to
know
say is that I
if they're,
that's
like,
that's why I already
So,
did my
yeah,
due
so this
diligence.
is like a
I
lump, but
did
it's a
send in
perfect
my message
round mole. It's
about it. Like
But I
seriously.
don't know. Jay, you
Like,
could give them.
I
Holy
waited-
Shit. What would you do right now if I gifted them myself?
No, they use Steam currency.
That's like cheating, man.
No, they
Oh,
somehow they
now there's the
subvert it
semantics.
back into
That's
Steam,
like cheating, man. I
right?
wanna kiss your
and
mouth.
then it goes into their currency into the game. Whatever it is, they're still
Listen, I
using
could pull
Steam
your phone and watch.
to accept the purchase
right now,
in-game
look.
purchasing. So this is
It
like
says good picture.
this is crazy actually. If you think about
Actually,
it.
you know what? I'm gonna save that.
This
and
is pretty
send it
crazy.
to everybody as a gift. All right. How is everybody? This is insane tonight.
It
We
says
have
temporary. It said
17
temporary.
new members. We have 1 vapist. We have a shit ton of views. Thank you.
But
for that.
my
Just 17.
No.
man.
Yeah, well,
But
listen, it's January.
I'm not
I don't
accepting
expect
their
people to keep more
I'm not
memberships
putting the
now.
money back in.
In
I'm
you
not
know,
allowing my bank
in,
to
December we went
like
crazy with
use the
giving
money
memberships.
on
It is
this
a shitty
game
time of year. Even
for
I'm off work.
whatever
I'm not making money.
purposes, because like
Dude,
I
I'm gonna
already
put some-
had
I'm gonna put lotion
done
on this,
the
'cause you're gonna
whole
get
process, you know, go
Ew.
to
No.
fucking make this so that I didn't have to spend that fucking extra $159
Cock on the mole.
for nothing.
No.
for getting nothing. Like, I don't care what game fucking company you are, you don't do that shit, you know? And then to not respond to people,
Well,
right, is
basically, I'm just
incredible.
gonna-
Listen how much to have
Incredibly
make out OL.
fucking
and
just
then spend all my money
fucked up
that I have
when
saved
someone
up
spends
for
a bunch of
house that I'm
fucking
gonna
money in your
own,
game.
and then I'll
Okay?
go
Like, I don't care who you
Walmart
are.
as a Walmart
I don't care
creator.
how much money you make.
Hear that?
Jay will be
If
there
someone's
too.
putting money in your
I'll be there for
pocket and a
sure.
lot of it,
My
you
career's gonna be
fucking
over
deal with them like
I'd
I do
say
with
6
every
months.
other
Me and Jay
fucking
are gonna
like
be
customer of
Walmart
yours.
creators.
Yeah,
You
my
know?
career's over.
You do it like it's as if you're the
So they're
customer.
asking what I was gonna do
You know?
for retirement.
Like
Alright,
I'm
listen,
I
how much
am
have you both
dead
made
ass.
out?
You
With
know
each other or
the
separate
where's
people?
my fucking
Jay, check it out.
money?
It's close to the lymph
You know
node right
that's
there.
me, right
Is it
now.
really?
Your lymph nodes are right.
I am doing the I am absolutely I do not
Alright,
stand for
alright.
being fucking
I'll check the mole
shortchanged.
out.
I don't
But like, it
stand
looks
for
like a
being
standard
swindled.
mole.
I will fucking straight
If
up
it was, like,
to
a
like
weird shape
make sure
or
the
dark,
banking
I'd be like,
system
"Oh my
fights
God,
fights for me against
But
you.
I'm Dutch. There's a shit.
Like
ton
I
of
it's not
moles.
like
Dutch
I did
people get
anything
moles.
wrong. I definitely know I
They said
did
if it's
the right thing
cancer,
by
like,
messaging
won't be
their
nothing, like,
their
no pain,
support,
spot.
and their support
Oh,
never
yeah,
did
that too.
anything
So, like,
to
if
help
you
me
can
out.
and feel that, it should be natural, I think.
So I took care of it
What's been-
like a professional.
Showed up
You talk to your bank.
maybe 4 months ago, and now it's that size. But I think it's just a regular like.
You know what I mean?
People get moles. Let's look it up right now.
If
Let's
it-
go
Yeah,
to
look
the
up World of
website.
Sea Battle.
Bigger, I would definitely get it checked.
Actually, here I'll show you on my end.
Thursday.
Hang on, let's look it up.
But
Just ask ChatGPT, do I have cancer? They'd be like,
Okay,
"Yeah,
a normal mole.
ready?
Yeah, according to just imagery, a normal mole is exactly what this is.
They almost look like nipples.
Yeah. So I think I'm okay. But you know what? Next time I'm at the doctor, I will check into it. See?
Yeah,
That's
it
what I have
swings
right
back
there. It's
through
a
them.
normal Mole. That's literally
Okay.
the mole. If it looked like that, I'd be like, hey, I'm
Well,
fine
until
with
I'm
it.
allowed to.
But look, see that? That's the mole.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about it. Knock on wood. Yeah, it
You
looks
should
normal.
do
I get
you should
moles.
do it.
I got a
Yeah.
mole on my dick.
Yeah,
to be
do a
honest with you
hashtag.
guys.
Yeah, you should make. You know what?
Saying.
Well, I'm gonna mute my stream.
Tickle.
Tickle me turnips. We have many lymph nodes X
We
point
do.
1 maze.
What the fuck was that? All right, so how much for us to make out? Not happening. Could be a bug bite. Jay, we love you. Check it for us. Okay, I will. I'll go get my moles checked out. I love all of you. By the way, guys, thank you for the support. Seriously, joking aside, thank you for the support tonight. Tons of super chats. I appreciate that. Definitely more than DSP gets. And also, the 17 members, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Listen, can we get 3 more? That's my question. If we can get 3 more gifted memberships, we hit 20. Just saying. Eat the mole for 100. Mike Stabatello, thank you. Take care of yourself, Jay. Eat healthy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. It's a normal mole. It's just itchy because it's on my collarbone area here. I am supporting a friend watching his stream, and I am watching you. That's creepy. I like you. Thank you. Jay, pump out a load, then rub it on the mole. Listen, Nightbreaker's not donating, but somehow he's still the king of donations. I don't know how, but that's what's happened there.
Wow.
Nightbreakers just said, Jay, pump out a load and rub it on the mole.
That'll cure it.
I know.
It's the seed of life.
Guys, what is he doing right now? What are you doing? What do you need? Oh yeah, you got drinks in there. So let's discuss this. What are we doing for dinner?
What do you feel like?
I'm not hungry yet.
I'm not feeling.
Listen, Jay, it's me. I'm the guy. Eat it with a spoon.
I kind of picked out yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not hungry yet, guys. We could get, we can go get wings later or something.
Yeah. Could we do that?
Yeah, I'd love to go in a car with you while you're high as a fucking kite. Speaking of which, what do you got there? Let's see it.
Just normal candies.
Why is it in this bag?
Oh, because that was the shrink wrap, but I've had it for so long. The gummies have gone stale.
250
I'm not gonna eat them all.
for 10 p. Oh, it's 25 each.
Yeah,
Smells like your vape.
everything does.
Buy 100 wings and then put them in a blender for 100 members. That's not a bad idea, too. Listen, rub cocks together, says generic white male. Thank you. You need to eat, Jay. I'm not hungry. He's
It's
not
all
hungry.
like
Why?
one piece.
Well, let's see that.
It's all like melted into one piece.
Those are weird. Are they good?
Not really. They taste like crap. They work though.
All right. So, how is everyone doing tonight? One Piece mentioned. How is everyone? Who do we still have here after?
One Piece is peak.
It's been 2 hours, my friend.
2 hours.
Yep. Eat spaghetti off of Vape's chest. Listen, punch my pickle. I'm gonna punch you in the pickle. Are you okay? Are you? Holy shit.
Trying to get one dose.
Ramir says, I just found a diabetic bakery for my mom on a delivery app. I'm ordering myself one of everything first, just to test, you know? Make sure it's good enough. That's awesome. Isn't that nice? He's doing
Yeah.
that for his mom? What did you bring me for a gift?
Drugs.
It's that literally is that's the answer. You literally did do that. Thank you. Garlic is very rich in anti-cancer components, especially raw garlic. Yeah, I know that.
I could give you a little bit of liquid to just make you like.
No, I don't want to do that. The snow has hit us where we are. Oh, let's see if it's snowing bad here. Ask them some questions. Let's see if they can.
What wasn't snowing when I was up there earlier?
Nope, nothing. Not a single thing.
Snow is gonna hit in Ohio. Ohio.
I love when I leave the stream and you're here. It just goes fucking dead silent. And also, you're mansplaining again.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Man spreading.
Mansplaining, as
Well,
they say.
they asked what the weather was, and I was looking it up.
Have you met my toad?
Yep. You made love to that. It's minus 14 degrees Celsius.
I love this guy. Juicy Booch he just did $1.
Not even. He took 1 cent.
Yeah,
away.
you know what's crazy about him? He doesn't do dollars. He does 99 cents. Like, I can't even buy a chocolate bar with that.
You know why? He saves up those cents. Like, they add up.
Well, you know what's actually crazy? If you go into here, I'll show you this. If you go into here and go to here,
Oh, candy was gross.
yeah, why would you, that candy? Ugh. All right, so if you go here, what is this?
Subscription history.
No, I don't know. It used to tell us. It used to tell us like who.
I think you were on it there. The revenue history.
Yeah, I don't know. Big Boss has become a member. Thank you. All right, we should ban Booch for shortchanging. Should we?
Yeah, he's not even looking in his couch.
Where did that joke come from, by the way? All right.
Can you comment on the ones in RTU controversy?
Can you comment on it?
I don't know if I know the whole story. I know some of it, but it's really like it's none of my business.
I know exactly what happened in that situation. Rich doesn't really pay attention to things, so he let One's 2 Cents take care of the server. One's 2 Cents came up with his own rules because Rich just trusted him in that. They didn't have a conversation on what those rules were, so unfortunately, they didn't agree when they finally discussed the rules. And
Yeah, like to me,
that's it.
To me, it feels like a miscommunication error.
Yeah.
Like One's thought that he had more of the reins than he thought.
Yep.
But
That's it, man. I don't think there's like it's a big deal. I think One's already apologized. They apologized to each other or something. So,
but I can see One's perspective, like being put out on the spot it's not a good feeling, like in front of everybody. So, you know, a lot of people want to shit on One's, but you know, I can kind of understand why he'd leave. But
it was mutually agreed with the other mods. See, so that's what I'm saying. I think
I never knew that part either. Like,
I think Rich was like, here's the keys to the Discord, go run it. And One's ran the Discord and came up with the rules and came up with whatever he wanted. And then as soon as Rich saw what he was doing, he was like, no, I don't want that to be done. You know, and there was a lack of communication. That's my opinion. So yeah, it's not, to me, it's not a big deal. I mean, something else happened with Rich's show after. I don't know the details, nor do I necessarily care about the details. I think his dick fell out of his pants and everyone saw it. I don't know.
but at the same time, I'm gonna just be clear.
Yeah, you drop the knowledge. Go.
No, I wish we could all get along like we used to, you know.
Yeah, you know what?
'Cause I miss having everyone in the voice chat, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have One's 2 Cents in there with Fuka. Let's just be honest about this.
Like, I don't want to name names, but yeah.
Oh, I'm naming names. Fuka, One's 2 Cents need to move on. They need to get over it.
I like both of you guys, and I don't like to choose. I wish we could all just hang out again, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to stop people from moving on in the Discord. If they want to leave, go ahead. I don't care anymore. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Cool shirt. They love your shirt.
Me too.
Here's mine. I watched the movie for the first time the other day, and I regret buying this. All right, question for Vapus. Do you have any personal ghost stories to share with us?
Okay, I think I shared this one before, maybe, but there's one time.
Ramir says, I don't like either of them. They should get over it so I don't have to hear about them anymore. Thank you. That's being very open.
He's honest.
Well,
I guess.
well, thank you, Ramir.
So I was at home alone.
What were you doing? One of these? Oh,
No, I remember what I was doing.
Were you doing that?
I was actually watching One Piece for the first time.
Oh,
Not for the first time, but I was like 400 episodes in or something crazy.
okay.
And it was like late at night, probably like 1 or 2 in the morning. So it's not like I would ever expect anyone to show up to the house. But I'm just watching anime, and all of a sudden I hear like, not just a knock at the door, but it literally sounded like a SWAT team just like pounding the fucking door. Like, this is not something I imagined. It was just like bam, 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 bam. And so I ran up the stairs because my room was in the basement. And I swung open the door because I thought, you know, if I don't open the door, this SWAT team's gonna fucking break in or something. Like, I don't know. I'm ready to throw my hands up. There's literally no one out there. And I even do a lap around the house. Like, there's no car in the driveway. I did a lap around, didn't see no one at all. And then the very moment I stepped back into the house, I heard a smash in the basement, like it was the sound of glass breaking, and I was like, "The fuck is that?" Like, there's no one in the house. So I run downstairs to see what that is, and like the basement had a bunch of fluorescent lights installed. And if you know how those fluorescent bulbs go in, they don't just fall out on their own. But apparently it did. One of them fell and broke on the ground. Yeah, that's basically my story. And like explain any of that, like the pounding at the door, and then like fluorescent bulb happens to fall out of the socket. Like there's two parts it clips into, and then you turn it and it locks in. Like it doesn't just, like, they're actually hard to get out if you've ever dealt with those. But
I have something to announce.
yeah,
It's time to drop the logs. You take over. It's your stream.
I thought you did that earlier.
Doing it now.
More logs. You know what I thought happened at the time was like you know how I did a lap around the house. I thought when I was going around the house, someone snuck in the house and they were robbing me and they happened to break something. So I was fucking terrified. But like no one was in the house. It was just, yeah. I don't know what the fuck was at the door. I've had other stuff happen too. Like sometimes I'll just be like, even in the house that I'm living in now, I'll just be home alone and suddenly I'll just hear like a thud in the kitchen, and I'll go in the kitchen and it's always one of our bottles of cleaner, like say a spray bottle of Windex or Fantastic will be in the very center of the kitchen floor, just sitting there. And all of our cleaners are stashed in the closet, which is closed. And the closet is still closed, but suddenly you'll see one of the bottles that was in there just dead center of the kitchen floor. And you could hear it being dropped onto the floor. And that's happened to me several times at the house I'm at now. Explain that. I've never seen a ghost, but I've had a lot of instances like that where it's like, okay, like, yeah, it's a very old house, Nightbreaker, like 280-year-old house or something. But I've never seen a ghost, but there's been so many instances where it's like, okay, if that wasn't a ghost, what the fuck was that? Yeah, my house still has like stained glass windows. Like single pane. Yeah, my house still has original windows, and the windows, we don't even want to open them because they operate on this rope system. Like there's like these thin ropes that pull the window up, and like it's a high chance it'll snap when you open one, so we try not to. Shooting ropes. Yeah, to me the thought of ghosts don't really scare me. It kind of fascinates me more than scares me. Because like the thought of there being more than our reality out there is just kind of mind blowing. Like there's something else there. And that's what I think about that. Jay's still dropping logs. Logs! Show pics of my house without doxing myself. The only pic of my house I have is the picture on Google Earth. And it wouldn't be hard to track me with that. Basically, like, I live in the part of town where all the old houses, like the original houses when the town was small, started. And then, like, as they build outwards towards the edge of town, it's more modern buildings. Like, they are starting to, like, knock down a bunch of houses in my area and rebuilding them as new houses, but I know my house is pretty close to getting dilapidated. Like, my hallway is not straight. Like, you could put down a marble and it'll roll down. Like, the foundation of my house is fucked. A gay hallway and gay demons. I find whenever I deal with ghosts, they just want me to know that they're there.
Something happened when I was dropping logs. We checked the logs. I knew it. See that? Somebody donated. Devin. How are you, Devin? Appreciate you. What are we talking about? What happened?
I gave them a couple ghost stories. You missed out.
A couple ghost stories?
Yep.
Sexy ones, or?
No, not even scary. It's just like the kind of shit that you can't explain.
A ghost touched Jay's anus in the toilet. My wish. Release the logs. A gay hallway.
I was talking about how old my house was.
Do you ever feel weird in a place that's old?
No.
Like, when you walk in here, you've never thought, like, oh, this is creepy.
No.
Yeah, this place doesn't have a creepy vibe to it, but I hear weird shit all the time. One time Murray was on the floor there. We were filming something. No, we were filming something for a movie. And she was on the floor there, and something literally knocked next to her head.
Oh, wow.
It was fucking weird. I gotta turn the fireplace off. We're cooking.
Yeah, I have weird shit happen in my house too. There's been a couple times where someone will walk up the steps of my house and then my front door will just open automatically.
I am the ghost in the walls.
It makes me think it's the wind, but every time that's happened, it's like you don't feel enough wind for that to even be a thing. And it's not something that even happens that often. But it happened to my mom once. She was walking up my steps and my front door opened and she thought I opened the door, and I'm like, no, I was in my room.
Spookster, thank you. I appreciate it. Spookster's in third. Grim is in number 1. Who's number 2? I don't know the top fans thing. I don't know how that even works, but it says Grim is first and Spookster's third. Somebody's in 2. Who do we still have here, by the way?
Whoever's in second is not talking. That's why we don't see it.
I was going to say, chat's pretty dead. How do you check? Drummer Cream. Literally the guy that says, how do you check? Do we still have some people here? What's up? Robert, nice to see you. Drummer Cream, nice to see you. Who else do we have here? We have a lot of mods. I noticed that. You're erect. Okay, generic white male is erect right now. Congratulations. I think Terrence is living in your basement, Vapist. Could be.
Could be.
Make donations, get on the chart. Oh, well, there.
This $2 is for Vapist.
Do you hear that? Somebody just gave you $2.
Oh, Alice, thank you.
Wood says I got first last night. Yeah, Wood, you're fired. You got 0 today. I love you. Anthony says I'm here playing zombies while listening to stories. Nice. What the fuck was that sound? Josh, nice to see you. Booch, Alice, Anthony, Wood, thank you guys. Yeah, so unfortunately the meatballs that we ordered for dinner are not showing up. And the 2 is for Terrence. And this
2 is for Terrence.
No, I'm not giving a cent to that dirty man. Although, you know what? I would give him a bag of old batteries. about it.
And then that way he could power the PS5 in his tent.
Can you believe that I sent... This is insane to me. I gave a PS5 to Terrence, and it showed up at his house and had cockroaches in it. Do you know how fucking amazing that is? Yeah, Alman says no meatballs. What a disappointment. You have no idea. So I buy this guy a used, refurbished PS5 off of Amazon, and it's guaranteed to be working and cleaned and all that stuff. It shows up to his house and literally has cockroaches in it. Can you believe that? Like, to me, that's absolutely insane. What are the odds of that? And then I contacted Amazon, and they're like, we're going to handle this. And then they disappeared.
Well, they're probably not checking the system properly at the Amazon. Like, when they get a refurbished unit, they're getting it from some company that does the refurbishing.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about, like, a third party that does that, and then they say they did it.
Yeah.
And they don't check, you think?
No,
All right, we're back.
They kind of leave it on the seller to check. So when a seller sells a refurbished console, they expect that that seller also did the refurbishing. They, tested it and everything. And then Amazon simply stores it for them. And I doubt the Amazon plant has a cockroach problem. So it was probably just whoever sold that refurbished system didn't refurbish shit. They just took it out of some nasty person's house and then sold it on Amazon.
Yeah, I mean it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because like there's no regulations within Amazon when it comes to refurbished stuff. Like they're just gonna take the seller's word for it that it's been refurbished.
Well, no, it was direct. Biff is saying
Like
wasn't
Amazon
it direct
seller?
Amazon? It was it was directly from Amazon.
So they were selling it, so they did the refurbishing.
That's what it says in the ad.
So yeah, then they dropped the ball then.
That's what's crazy about
I
that
assumed
story.
it was like a third-party seller. Or
No, I did a video about this. I did a video saying that I ordered it directly from them. And there was no third-party listing. It's literally called Amazon Refurbished.
Yeah, I must have forgot.
I'm very annoyed.
Just make friends with
That
cockroaches.
happens.
Trust me, they'll make you lots of friends very quickly.
Okay. This is the last call for Vapist advice. If you want Vapist advice tonight, guys, it's time now to ask him what you need to know about your life. Because you've hit us with some really good, incredible things tonight. Especially when you got high and pretended to be a handicapped kid wearing a helmet. That was awesome.
Serial, do you know Commodore 64? Jay won't.
Cereal. Why do they
Nick,
call you
why are you
cereal?
licking my egg roll?
Why are you being called cereal?
Nick, stop licking my egg roll.
My name used to be
Stop
Cereal.
licking my egg roll.
I'm surprised someone used the word
Stop.
cereal to call it.
Licking my egg roll.
How long
It's been like a year since I had
How
that.
do I last longer in bed?
I
We'll
do
get
know
to that.
Commodore 64.
That's not sexual either, I
even,
swear to God.
remember what you used to type. It would
I
be
can't
Wait,
lift
a
I had to
second.
lick
Wait
my
the fuck
egg
a
roll.
second. How old are you?
I'm 43.
How old
You're-
am I?
44.
Grim, what the fuck is wrong with you? Of course I know Commodore 64. You son of a bitch. I love you. Of course I remember.
Vape, what is the best way to make a woman come?
Oh, God.
Step 1, you gotta find the clitoris first.
Okay, number
Search
2.
very good.
Search very good.
Yeah,
Okay,
search
2.
for that.
Then what? Then what?
Then just wiggle around a lot.
So wait a minute. Say this is your clit. Just go find it and wiggle around.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
You just wiggle around a lot. And then she'll start wiggling like, oh, I did it.
I did it. What do you mean you did it?
Did it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then and then you both give each other high fives. And the night ends great.
Can I just say something? If you ever decide to start dating, that's not how it works.
Okay.
Okay, I'll answer that. What's the best way to make a girl come?
Oh, Foil, did I get it wrong?
You fucked it up.
I was talking about the Commodore 64.
Yeah, you fucked that up too.
Did it? Oh yeah, there's a fucking quote in there. Load quote 8*1. I could have sworn there was a comma in there. I guess I'm old and I forget.
No, the best way to make a girl come is easy. Very easy.
Yeah.
It depends what type of woman she is. Some women like it rough, some like to be held down and pinned down, some like it gentle, some like to be kissed, some like to be railed, like the fucking CN railway. Oh, they're not gonna get that joke. But it depends on the woman. That's the way you make them go. You can't just treat every woman the same. Like his asshole, totally different than one's asshole. You can't treat them the same. Can't lick them the same. You can't pay them the same because one's is way more expensive than he is. So there you go. There's your answer, my friend. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, very expensive. One's is like going to the Keg, and you're like going to Wendy's.
Hey,
Better than Burger King.
Oh, and Miss
Max.
says something good there.
Max.
She says, talk and find out what they like. That's
They
all.
love foreplay before. Foreplay.
Yeah, they also love foreplay. I'll give you an example. Like, if you don't heat the oven up, you can't bake in it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta heat that oven to the right temperature, then you put the fucking dough in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
Then you lay it down.
You lay it down then. But you got to do it in that order. You can't just you can't just open an oven and throw a pizza in there and hope it
Max, you
cooks.
gotta stop
turn it
going.
on.
for my
You gotta
stupid
preheat it.
You got to preheat it.
You have to chill out.
I'm just being honest.
Overstepping boundaries.
No.
And,
Women love to be
I'm gonna
loved.
have to
End of
teach you
story.
a lot.
Well,
Alright?
that too. That too. Again, it depends.
You're not allowed to
It
have
depends what they want.
Lick the cum for Ghost Jesus.
Oh, that is a super chat. You want to read that one?
With the latest one?
Hey, baby.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lick the cum for ghost cheeses.
How's it going?
I don't
Yeah.
even know what that means.
No, you're good.
Spookster,
Not
I
no,
don't even know
eating
what that
like
means.
cat-
Eventually,
fucking
you will
bothering me.
find the clit.
It's true. Now, I understand the clit.
Here.
I'm a clit commander, and every one of them is different. You got to go at different angles, different speeds.
Cat's trying begging
It's insane.
for food.
It's a vast ocean of
He's
vaginas.
begging for food.
You got to figure out which one you want to swim in. I don't know if that's advice
No,
or if
not
that's
yet.
just me losing my mind. What do you think?
But if anything, I found a
Thinking
hotel
about
I could like
artists who
spend the night at.
actually
Would be
got
big.
like 100 women to take a cast
Mm,
of their
a couple.
vagina, and then
There's a couple of them.
he put all the molds
Uh-huh.
of their vaginas on this wall.
Hmm.
Like you can actually look it up, like not on stream, but and it's actually just a wall of vaginas, and like they're all so different. It's,
Let me
it's
see.
almost like looking at like
Something.
snowflakes. They're all a little different. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
Oh god.
Men have a few nerve
He's a
endings.
real artist.
Women
It's
have a
called The Wall
fuck
of
ton.
Vaginas.
Oh god, I can't laugh anymore. I can't do it. Hang on. That's the most fucking amazing thing you've ever said.
Said it right now.
There's a wall
Huh?
of vagina somewhere. Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
you can
well,
Google it. You can look at it.
I'm doing it right now. Hang on. What do you look up?
Oh,
Just
I had to
Google
my.
wall of
I'm
vagina.
gonna send
artist.
message to my.
Okay, hang on.
Let
Wall.
me see if I'm right.
Technically, my grandma.
We're looking it up. The Great Wall of this.
Oh
this
yeah, yeah.
one.
I'll send that to you.
Yeah, that's the guy. See,
Yep.
it's all vaginas, eh?
Take a virtual visit. Okay, hang
Oh my
on.
God, you can visit.
There's
virtually.
panel 1. Wow. They're all different.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Some of them you're like.
Oh!
Some of them have piercings all over.
No, what is that?
That's got to be piercings. Well, then what's that?
I don't know what that is. What is that? What?
They gotta be piercing.
Okay, that's a piercing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to see.
That one. That's a lazy one.
Yeah.
That's a very lazy one. That looks like a
Go
little
back.
penis.
Go find it.
So, yeah.
Okay. They're all different. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's like looking at snowflakes. There's never.
Okay, that one is a beast. That's
Oh,
a
God,
fucking
that'll, like, chop your
That's
dick
the
off.
demolisher. This one's very inviting. It's like come in.
It's like a
check
flower.
it out. Yeah.
It's like a blooming flower.
Yeah. I mean, that's a cute little baby. Look at that one. That's a cute little one. This is ridiculous. I didn't know this website existed. I'm still looking at them. There's
God.
still. That's a penis. Okay.
I wonder if he made one.
Oh
for,
my God.
The fuck is that one?
That's Hitler's vagina.
I wonder
I'm trying to
if
figure
the
out
same
how
guy
to
made a
put
wall
this.
of dicks.
You know what I mean?
If there was a wall of dicks, you know, 1's 2 cents wouldn't be able to leave the room.
I bet you that exists. if we look
Anyways, how is everybody? Send that link to Terrence. Okay, how is everybody out there? This is great. Actually, that's hilarious. A girl goes into the room and finds herself on the wall. Good. I hope that all the women got paid. I don't know if all the... I think it's an art installation.
I'm pretty sure he paid the... Well, they could be volunteers. But you think to be, like, immortalized in, like, a mold on the wall, you'd want to be paid for that? Like, granted, no one's going to know that that's your vagina.
Look what Booch said.
I'll pay them well.
What the fuck am I watching right now?
I don't know, Wood. I don't know what you're watching tonight. It's supposed to be two men giving advice,
Yeah,
but we're looking at vaginas on our phones. I told you guys this was the last opportunity to get advice from the one and only Oprah, and you guys haven't asked him a single fucking thing for 20 minutes. Look at him. This poor guy drove 4 hours yesterday. Today, 2 minutes to get to my house. Look at him.
Maybe these guys have no problems in their life.
Yeah, wait. You guys have no problems? Ramir has a question. I'm sure it's going to be great. What is it? Go ahead. Which one on the wall is your favorite? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That last one, the fucking demon.
No, that's a demon vagina. I'm not looking at that again. That thing could suck in the world. It's not happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if she'll reach.
I love when the streams are unhinged. Well, that's what's happened tonight. How about men's asses?
A wall of men's asses.
I mean, to be honest with you guys, every night I go in the Discord and that's all I see. A wall of men's asses. So, what's your favorite type of vagina? Is that what somebody asked? Jesus.
Like, which
Christ.
one on the wall was your favorite? Like, he didn't get to look at them all. There's so many.
I don't know what there's hundreds of them.
Yeah, like, I don't know how many, but there's
I
like
know my favorite of
4
like
panels of them.
yeah, I know my favorite in personal.
One panel is a
experiences.
wall.
My favorite vagina personally, I know I have somebody in mind right now. I'm not going to say it, but
Raw Dakota has a question I can answer. I find personally,
well, you gotta read it so the chat knows what
Sure.
the fuck you're saying.
so Raw Dakota asked me, Vapus, how do you resolve personal conflicts with others? I'm just asking in general. Now, I didn't learn
Listen,
this.
I ordered
until
shrimp
later
and
in
doxed
life.
myself.
Sorry.
Help me.
Listen, Grim, I might have done that yesterday. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Innie or outie, or it doesn't matter to you.
What? Innie or outie belly button?
If I'm
What
not
are you
able
talking
to-
about?
to
And then
come
we can answer his question.
Update earlier.
Drum and
I
Cream,
don't
what
know
are you
what I'm
talking
gonna
about?
say.
A penis? An innie or an outie vagina? Oh yeah, I guess there are such things as innie and out. Okay, pussy, I get it. I don't have a preference. I don't sit up at night and go, which vagina is my favorite?
If I'm unable to get him to come up with
But yeah,
me
they
It's all
all
about the tightness.
they're
early, this is gonna be
Gotta put
this
the helmet
this
back.
might
Yeah.
turn into something really.
for saying that out loud.
If I take a train up there, it's gonna be like
Guys, I apologize.
I might have to come up myself. You know what I mean?
We're hunting for vaginas.
At this point.
No. Okay. Take off everything again. That we're gonna get canceled if you keep going there.
All right.
Thank you. that. Can I just break this down before this is the last stream ever? You literally just pretended to be a handicapped kid.
We gotta play it by ear. That's why I always say we gotta play it by ear. I don't like it.
That's a good save.
Yeah.
It's a good save. What you just did there was a good save.
How dare you assume he was mentally challenged?
I apologize. I thought he was a handicapped child looking for vaginas.
No, he just talks like that.
Okay. All right. I apologize. I crossed the line.
One's like, he was just looking for his favorite peach.
All right, so we're off the rails. I appreciate all the support tonight. What are we going to have for dinner, by the way? Oh, one more questions? Loose lips sink
I didn't
dicks.
answer
Loose
Rob.
lips sink dicks.
Okay, you can answer that.
I find when it comes to resolving personal conflicts, I didn't start doing it till I got older, but I just pretend. I mean, I would rather admit I'm wrong, even if I'm not wrong, if it means that we're gonna get along again, because I think.
Wait, but that's not healthy to you.
If there's no other choice, but like just admitting I'm wrong, just so someone else gets over it.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
Because I don't want to.
But then isn't it all a lie?
Well, for one, I don't care what anyone thinks. So if I make him think that I was wrong and then he's happy with me again, I'm fine with that. You know, because
So basically,
I'd rather get along with everyone.
J-Ram says you've given the worst advice tonight.
Maybe. I'm just saying what I would do in that case. He asked me.
What was the question again?
Well, the question was, how do you resolve personal conflicts with others?
Online? That was the question.
This goes
was online, right?
or offline. Like,
online is different than offline.
if the other person is stubborn and I can't get my point across, I'll eventually just be like, you know what, you're right. You're totally right. I fucked up. Even if I don't think I fucked up, if that's gonna make us be cool again, then that's more important, I think.
I would say this: if you
Because like, what do you really gain by proving you're right, anyways?
nothing.
I'd rather keep a friendship.
Yeah, but then are you really friends with the person if you're just appeasing them?
Well, they might realize later that they were wrong the entire time.
Yeah, but now you're on hope. You're hoping that they will.
Yeah. I just lead by example, and if people don't realize what they're doing wrong, and I can't convince them, at the end of the day, as long as I enjoy their company, you know, I don't give a shit what I have to do to get there.
I would say that. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you're also a very kind person. You don't like conflict, do you?
No.
So that answers exactly why
Like-
you're giving that advice. You don't like conflict because it makes you feel what? Awkward?
I don't know. Depends on the conflict. It could be angry, depending what they said to me. It could be disappointment. I don't know. All depends.
I think in life, people need to know the truth.
I'd just rather be happy. So
I get that, and it makes you happy to walk
the
away.
quickest path to get us back to being happy is the path I'm going to take.
You sound like an avoidant.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what you sound like. You're fired. I'd fire you.
I try to avoid negative things.
See, you're an avoidant. But you're not trying to avoid negative things. You're trying to avoid conflict. Doesn't necessarily mean it's negative.
Well, if I'm the cause of the conflict, then
Well, then you're a motherfucker.
negative to avoid it. But if I'm not, and I can't convince them, I'll just admit I'm wrong, even if I'm not, because
How much to wet her hair and whip it around outside?
path of least resistance.
Grim,
Makes
Grim,
old people
do you?
happy.
What's the? Hey Sarah, what's the temperature right now?
It's minus 16 degrees outside.
Minus 16 with the wind chill.
The wind chill is currently minus 15 degrees Celsius.
So it's minus fucking 30 outside with the wind chill. So He's asking how much for me to wet my hair and then go outside and like let it freeze. Dude, I would die instantly. I would say I'd need $50 for that. I'd die if I went outside with wet hair right now. Are you crazy? Whip it all around till it freezes. You guys are lunatics. No, I'm not doing that. $50. If somebody donates $50 right now, I'll go wet my hair and stand outside and let it freeze. Good luck.
It would freeze in 4 minutes.
Oh no, Raw Dakota, don't kill me. God damn it. It would freeze within like probably. If it's windy, I think 2 minutes max, right?
Yeah, probably.
What's the?
It's minus 15.
There's always a wind chill, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what it feels like, but it doesn't say.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's a challenge and a half. I don't feel like doing that. All right, let's close this out by saying thank you to everybody.
Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. And I hope you guys realize that, again, I'm trying to stream as much as I possibly can through the end of this month while I handle my own shit. And that's just how it goes. So in February, back to a little bit normalcy on normalcy. What's the word?
Normalcy?
Normalcy. What's this? When I would wait for the school bus, my hair would... What? Let's read this.
When I would wait for the school bus, my hair would freeze since I woke up and showered at the last minute every morning.
Dude, the same thing happened to me, man, when I was young. I remember my beard used to freeze, and I'd get the icicles on my beard right here. Raw Dakota, thank you for the support. Thank you for being Canadian. Webb, listen, you're fired. Jay, how's your sleep? Terrible. I have not been able to sleep well, and that's a major reason why I'm so fucked up.
Look up the Ice Boy of China before you go.
I am not looking that up. Especially when it comes from ones. It's disgusting. So, what are we gonna go eat? What do you want? What do you feel like?
I don't know.
But yeah, Raw Dakota, thank you very much. Gonna go take a shower now. Have a good night, guys. Listen, Nightbreaker, send me photos. Love you. Thank you, buddy. So thank you to everyone that tuned in tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Will you be here? Are you staying the night with me? Guys, what should we go get for dinner? Hamburger, steak, chicken wings, fajitas. Ooh, fajitas from fucking that place.
Yeah,
that place.
Let's drive there.
Let's not dox ourselves here. Well, we could order it and just pick it up.
Oh, but they close at like 8 though. It's 7:20.
So, yes.
Hang on.
Yes.
Have I ate them?
I don't know if you've had it. Have you had
On
it?
what exactly?
Yellow Jacks.
On what
I
exactly?
dox them. It's fucking delicious. Anyways, later. It's nothing bad. I'm not going to it. Get the keg. Yeah, we're not going there. Get the fajita quesadilla. Can we get another date night stream? Yes, when the fucking snow is gone, man. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. All right, any last words to the chat?
Any final words?
Well, I'm asking you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
I thought you were asking the chat.
Oh, brother.
Sorry. Well, I love you guys. Thanks for coming out. It was fun.
Is that how you would end a stream? Thanks, guys. Love you.
Probably.
Thanks for coming out.
I don't fucking know. How would I know what the future is, if that is the future?
How many drugs have you taken?
Just three drugs.
Okay, well, thank you guys. Seriously, I appreciate all of you. Seriously, thank you for the gifted memberships. We hit 17. I appreciate that in January. It's going to pay my rent. So thank you for everyone that came through tonight. Do you want to say goodnight to everybody here?
All right. Well, goodnight, Webbs. Goodnight, SG707. Goodnight, Banshee. Ones. Patman. Goodnight, Drummer Cream. Foil Grim Timmy. Spookster Vibes, Raw Dakota, Dino Spimoni, Julie B, Banshee, I already said. Thanks, guys, for coming out. DJ PND Gaming.
I love them.
Mist
Thetis, I love you.
Must Let 'em Goth Mommy. That's a hard one to say.
Yeah.
Stormtrooper, Alice. Thanks for the $2, Alice. Blaqksheep. Love you, dude. J-Ram, Ramir.
You notice how every time we shout out Blaqksheep, we always say we love you. You know what that is, right? It's because we love his big black meat.
Thick meat, yeah.
He's got a lot of meat.
Very thick.
Oh, he smokes the meat. You could smoke his meat.
I know.
Support Canadian vapes.
Evan, thank you. I appreciate that final donation on the stream tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. In fact, I know we're playing a game tomorrow on the stream because there's this game.
You gonna get? Oh yeah, he got that server set up, right?
Yeah, we have a server. Well, I don't. Let's not
Well,
disclose that
yeah.
part yet. But we're going to be opening a server up for Hightail. Hightail is essentially the killer of Minecraft. And last night I was convinced it's way better than Minecraft.
Even like we even got a guy Seals who swears he doesn't like Minecraft kind of games. 2 minutes into the game, he's like, "Oh, I see why you guys like this," and now he's like loving it. Like, you know, not just the Minecraft players love this game. It's basically just a really well-made survival.
Well, no,
crafting
it's just
kinda game.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it's Minecraft with a bunch of cool shit added on, like better fighting, better building materials. The only complaint I have is there's no redstone, which limits a lot of contraptions you could build.
Yeah,
but the
right.
building is more robust.
So yeah, guys, go out and get it. We're gonna have an official server on my
It's only $20.
Discord. It's only $20 US.
It's cheaper than real Minecraft and better.
Yeah, and it's better. So go check it out. It's Hightail. It's HYTAL
HYTALE.
like that.
I think that's it, right?
I think it is. So thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Evan, thank you for being the last one to donate tonight. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's
Gooch,
gonna
I
come
love
out on
you.
the Switch too.
Yeah, I hope
Hightail
so.
on the Switch too. That'd be fucking awesome.
So guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll show the game off tomorrow. Thank you for coming on. I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you. We love each other. We're going to go eat dinner together. We'll be on Discord, by the way. So we'll see you guys on Discord. Thank you, guys. Let's go eat food.
I like food.
I'm not even hungry, to be honest.
I'm getting low.
Love you guys.
Jay's pussy.
Increase speed until clear of that area.
Jay's pussy.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Horse, come on.
Shit. Oh,
Come on.
hey, Alf, yo, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How y'all doing? It's your boy Blaqksheep. We are chilling. We got Review Tech in the USA on the side.
Horizon. We are there right now.
And yeah, welcome
People
everybody.
are
Welcome,
getting murdered.
Raiders.
People
How's
are
you
snitching
doing?
on
How's
people
you
for
all
wanting to
doing?
defend themselves.
Remember, hit that
But
like,
after
hit that
Eric,
sub.
they could fucking literally
I
say
really
they wanna murder
appreciate
people.
that. That raid.
Rome has
Thank
fallen,
you.
man.
Welcome, Raiders.
State police, they may be, they may be
Word
Minneapolis
up.
Police Department or Minnesota State
Mhm.
Police, but at this point there seems to be some ongoing
What's up,
confrontation
Black Sheep?
between ICE officers and protesters. This is tear gas you're looking at. We did see the officers, look at this, this guy has his gun out of his holster.
Yeah,
we
so it must
did
have.
see ICE officers or CBP officers with pepper spray in their hands. This is not pepper spray. We have heard explosions. Those are most likely tear gas or flashbang grenades.
that's not
Flashbang
good.
grenades are very, very loud, very bright.
What the
images
fuck
that are meant
happened to your battleship?
blind you and
Yeah, I'll
take
tell
you
you what
away.
happened to my
They can be
battleship.
very, very dangerous.
Let's just say this. They fucking didn't give me my coins, alright?
You immediately saw smoke.
They didn't give me my fucking coins.
Heard people coughing.
And what happened was, alright? What happened was, hi Nuji, I see you there. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody. But yeah, there's a lot of bullshit going on with that. No joke. No joke, but like, you know, it is what currently it is what it is. I'm gonna have to continue doing my thing, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Yes, that's required. I need to go. Do it up. Enjoy. Thank you for setting me all up. I really appreciate that. Peace. But yeah, no, it's fucked. Yeah, dude, listen, it's dude, it was so yeah, once you don't understand, like everybody who I know you're all new and whatnot, but listen, it's crazy. I was playing World of Sea Battles, and by the way, once again, welcome everybody, welcome Raiders, thank you for being here. Yeah, it's crazy. I basically spent like 500 hours in this game already, and yeah, maybe that was like the sign to like stop before.
Oh, what are you gonna go snitch on me? What are you, bitch? What are you
Maybe maybe that was the sign to stop, but like, you know, I'm not trying to just quit a game I just got into, you know. I really I don't enjoy having to, you know, feel like I'm being scammed. And there's still, it's funny because they say that they use they don't use what's it called? They don't use Steam, right? I would have to talk to them through their own contact. You know, I would have to talk to them through their own email services, right? So I do. I get nothing in response. I get nothing at all in response. Alpha.
Yeah, it is something from Call
you Alpha. How do I say your name? I have Alf over here rated my channel. I really appreciate that.
Yes, I will still be streaming
Alpha's HF. I think it's how you say it. Alpha's.
I'm partnered.
Alpha us HH. Man, I want to know how you actually say your name. Holy crap! But I appreciate the raid. Hope your stream was great. Sorry you guys are hearing ranting, but I'm not gonna lie, it's really shitty. I really wish I had the game still going, but I figured out how to make my game look a lot nicer and run smooth still. Yeah. Yeah.
That's already happening.
It's so bad that I made a account I made a business account, let's just say, to talk about it. Whoa, I forgot.
They literally have no authority to actually stop the 2026 midterms from happening. They're just trying to break it all down. So maybe we'll just start World War III, and everyone will be dead, so we don't have to worry about it. I told you, I said from the beginning, when the Epstein files really started gaining that momentum, Trump will take down the entire country, if not the world. I didn't say the world at that time, admittedly. If it means his...
Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sad. I'm pretty sad about it. It sucks.
Be officially known as a pedophile on death's door, but he's like, I'm on death's door. I want no one to know about. I'll take the whole fucking world with me. He's a malignant narcissist. You don't think he's capable of that? Ars Axel, thank you very much. Now putting us at how many? 7 members for the... Wow, it almost seems like notifications almost went out. Still not as many, but... I ain't delusional. Again, man, this is how you want to live. Make your own version of America. Make it.
With the White House after another horrific shooting by federal agents this morning. Minnesota has had it. This is sickening. The president must end this operation, pull the thousands of violent, untrained officers out of Minnesota. Now, I've read you posts from Senator Amy Klobuchar, from Senator Tina Smith, from the Hennepin County Attorney Mary Moriarty. This is a developing
Sorry.
situation. We're going to stay on this now for a little while.
Thought something happened with my kids. Yeah, he wanted to... Did I just hear what I think I just heard? No. Did he just say it's like Call of Duty? No. Yeah, look what he did with Greenland. He wanted to fucking, like... Because he didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize. He wanted to take over Greenland, essentially, is what he was saying. If we find out that if he wants to... Imagine what he would be capable of doing if he wants to hide the fact, even though we already know, that he's a child rapist. He'll do that over not getting a Peace Prize. No, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
It's like Call of Duty.
Yeah, you're dead on, Richard Ramirez.
So cool, huh? Take the shot. You take it, you take the shot.
And isn't Tim Walz sending the National Guard to go after them?
It just blows that way. Fucking idiots. Look at that. It's doing nothing.
Yo, man, respect to these. It's like maybe it was one of the camera guys just kind of mocking him. Yeah, the This Is America song does make perfect sense.
Let's go back into it. Oh, someone's CO2 cartridge just ran out.
There's a good portion of Democrats that voted to continue funding this more, by the way, so they could go fuck themselves too. Members only Discord link is invalid? Where is Nightbot? Hold on a second. Why did Nightbot disappear? That's weird.
So let's see what we got here.
Oh, the invite's working, dude. If you look at what's in the ones 2 cents invited you to join, that gotta get fixed. Oh no. Oh, Christ. Yeah, Nightbot. Oh, there it is. Once 2 cents invited. Once 2 cents invited. You could still join though. It's legit. They weren't used like this before Trump. They weren't. They were not used like this before Trump against American citizens on top of that too. They weren't. Show me when something like this happened with ICE. Yeah, MS Now is a smart move. Yeah, ICE wasn't doing this shit before Trump. I don't understand why people want fascism. I don't. How? What is wrong with you? Have you not learned from history time and time again how it ends anyway? And you're not going to be safe. If you think cucking for this is going to make you safe, you're out of your fucking mind.
Okay, I've got new news now. The police chief, the Minnesota police chief, has told the Minneapolis Star-Tribune that the person who was shot has died. Another officer involved shooting, federal agent shooting in Minneapolis, in which someone has died. We do not.
And he was a nurse for the VA, wasn't he?
Not know what led to that shooting. We did show you video, which I will show you again in a few moments. It's just we have a pretty dynamic situation here, so I wanted to stay on it. You've got federal officers and protesters facing off. The federal officers, you can see various images of them. Some of them have long...
Various images.
And because they know it's pretty much impossible to stop the midterms, they're probably hoping they start a civil war.
Being shot are canister weapons. In other words, they've got tear gas in them or flashbangs. You can see pepper spray. Okay, now police are moving toward the crowd. That's the weapon I'm describing. That's a canister of some sort. Typically, it's tear gas. You can see there's a lot of tear gas in the environment right now. The federal officers have now all put on masks. A little while ago, just a few of them had masks on. Now they're all masked. Watch this one here, preparing to fire a canister. You can fire one canister out of those weapons at a time, then you have to reload. So you'll notice that when they shoot them, they immediately reload. It's a windy day, so the gas is blowing back on the officers, but they are all masked. So they're unaffected by it. There is a tape, and generally speaking, in a crowd control or law enforcement situation, the tape is the barrier.
Yeah, if someone's defending this murder, you gotta ban them. They're either just trying to stir shit. They gotta go.
Which you're not supposed to go, but now we've seen the.
I'm a borderline 2 tolerant guy, and like I say, you see that I give people way too many chances. Nah, I'm not fucking with that.
Federal officers crossing the tape and pushing people further than that, which is generally not an infringement of the law if you're not interfering with an enforcement operation. We don't know what happened here. We do have video, and again, I will show it to you. It is terribly graphic, in which you see some sort of a scuffle involving federal officers and someone, and then you hear multiple shots. You can see it. Someone has been shot. That person who has been shot, according to the Minneapolis police chief, has died. So this is the second time now in a few weeks in which someone has been shot involving federal officers. Once again, these federal officers that you see in front of you, you can generally tell they're federal officers because these days the proof is in the negative. They don't have badges to indicate who they are. You saw people holding up their cameras and recording and asking these people, what's your name and badge number, and not getting a response. There you go. That's a tear gas canister that was fired.
No, it's not an echo chamber. Murder is murder. You could see. Stop telling me what I'm seeing with my fucking eyes.
8064 L donated $5 through Super Chat. The man practiced his oath to care for a woman pepper sprayed on the ground, and this is how they treat him?
Yep.
Angry face emoji.
And then there's people in this chat defending it too. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I hate you. I'm tired of having to pretend that I don't. I hate you. I don't care if you're brainwashed. I don't care. Well, my family grew up conservatives. You're still okay. You're a brainwashed piece of shit. Tribalist piece of shit. I'm done. I am fucking done.
Most of these officers, this is a tear gas gun.
I don't know what to say. I'm upset that I don't have
Good evening, everyone.
use of my
there are two different things
Pro
that I
C
want to
Battles
discuss
client.
with you tonight.
Pro
The
C
first one being
Battles.
a storm that is barreling down on our country and will be impacting approximately 250 million Americans in 40 different states. We've been working together here at the FEMA headquarters and have opened our National Response Coordination Center, and we're working with local and state authorities to make sure that we're getting individuals and communities pre-deployed resources that they may need, and also preparing them for the upcoming days, which will significantly impact them and their citizens.
I'll be right back.
The Trump
Give me a second.
are working closely with them to get them information, to get them resources, and to help them be prepared and well equipped for the road ahead as we go through this next week. But before I take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw
they
in
defunded
Minneapolis
FEMA.
today that unfolded on the streets. It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country.
Oh,
At
come
9:05
on.
a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm,
Yeah, and he was filming what they were doing. Why is the guy dead?
disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently. Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics were on the scene immediately and attempted to deliver medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 magazines.
He had a gun with him.
That held dozens of rounds. He also had no ID. This looks like a situation where an individual arrived at this scene to inflict maximum damage on individuals and to kill law enforcement.
Yeah, he was legally carrying. So what? And gee, with what's going on in that city, I think he has the right to he should be able to exercise his Second Amendment right. Now all of a sudden, oh my God, they would never shut the fuck up, and they were unreasonable with the Second Amendment. They wanted to strip away even more regulation with it. Now they're in power. Oh my God, he had a firearm. Oh really? Oh really? How many fucking paid conspiracy theorists, they want to take our guns and then buy my dick pills, became multi-millionaires saying that they were going to come for our guns, and now they're on the side where they actually want to come for the guns. I just... Holy shit.
About hundreds of protesters then showed up at the scene. They began to obstruct and to assault law enforcement officers. We saw objects being thrown at them, including ice and other And once again, I want to remind everybody that this situation and this tragedy does not have to happen.
Footage I've seen, every single fucking piece of footage, that's all just made up, that's all paid agitators. It's people pretending to be ICE.
And violent rioters to resist.
Who believes this shit? 8-Bit Eric. Wants me shot. That's what he'll say. He didn't say that. He wants me shot. Am I lying? This is bitch. He's just a giant fail baby of a bitch. That's what you are.
Historic, unprecedented theft.
I mean, there was elections during the first. Yeah, Tim Walz disappointed the fuck out of me. Tim Walz disappointed the living shit out of me. Yeah. 8-Bit Eric, that's a good idea. Go join ICE. Please, go join ICE. I encourage you to go join ICE.
Of American taxpayer dollars. Tens of billions of dollars were stolen under his watch.
Listen. Join with Smash JT. Go ahead, join. Fight the good fight to save our country. Make America great again, gentlemen.
And he allowed it to happen, and in some instances may have even facilitated it. In other cities and states across the country, we don't see this happen. Local, state, and officials work with us to make sure that we're making their streets safer. I'll point to the city.
Hey, how's that? Like, RTU is back. It is back. It is. I'm I gotta piss real quick. Her face is also the result of probably literally sucking on Trump's. I will be right back. Trump pardoned cartel leaders too. You know, the guys who were hell-bent on going after narco-terrorists.
In Memphis, which is where there is a Democrat mayor in place. He worked with us in our federal law.
Yeah, YouTube's doing some, it's still somewhat below average viewership, but almost normal. It's like, I don't know, YouTube's doing something weird. It went normal for a little while, where it sent that notifications how it usually did. And now it's back to, hey, maybe we'll send them out eventually. Trump has pardoned so much worse. But they also said this is part of the fascist playbook, where they make it blatantly like, yes, we have a different set of laws, or we are above the law and you're not, and they want to make it indirectly, publicly known it is that way. Oh, no, no.
Enforcement officers, and we saw murder rates drop by 50% because of that partnership. We've seen historic lows in the criminal acts that have happened in that city. We've had the same amount of law enforcement officers there, but a very different result because of the leadership in place. Last week, ICE did over 2,000 different operations, and we saw people be brought to justice and the American people made safer because of that work. We don't have this problem.
I don't know what
in
hole.
Texas.
At anything on everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. Breaking news: them advanced to Blaqksheep funding 1 to 2 seats away from owning house.
I'm not gonna hold my breath, but please, please, anything and everything. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I have no faith in that bullshit paid opposition. We need a real opposition party. Not just like Bernie Sanders and AOC. I know there's a couple other too.
I don't know what hole.
At Deported Sicilian Gamer donated $10 through
Florida
Super Chat. He was on his knees, unarmed. They shot him in the back. He was an ICU nurse for veterans. Executed in cold blood. Traitors, lead by a draft-dodging PDF coward. As a combat vet myself...
We're all being betrayed, especially you. Sir Reginald, thank you for... Oh, we're at 8. Oh, I saw. Thank you for gifting a membership. Our country is betraying us. You want my tax money? To fund this?
Those individuals in those states work with us, and they make
Yes, I'm going to be paying my taxes. Let me just say that on record.
sure that they keep peace and calm while they bring criminals to justice. In Minneapolis, Governor Walz and Mayor Fry, they instead choose violence. They instead choose to encourage the destruction of the...
You're saying Governor Walz, who's being a fucking pussy right now, let's not get that twisted, is the one choosing violence? And wasn't it straight up, there was not even an excuse, it was straight up essentially politically motivated. It wasn't that bullshit story by a right-wing YouTuber was the reason that they even sent ICE there, because of what was going like Somali immigrant fraud bullshit, which was bullshit, and it was already being handled. Didn't that start all this? Fuck you. You went there looking. You wanted a powder keg there, and you lit the fucking fuse. You put the powder keg and you lit the fuse. And you want to blame someone else for lighting the bomb? Holy shit.
their city and the crime against their people. It appears that
Yeah, no taxation without representation is a very real thing. Paying you to represent this?
that they want this lawlessness to continue. It appears that they want chaos to distract from the theft and the fraud and the corruption of their city. I'll remind you that this city has been corrupt for years with what we've seen with people that have been stealing taxpayer money, all under the leadership of Governor Walz and Mayor Fry.
Wasn't Channel 5, they interviewed the guy who did that as well, and he was literally, he's exactly who you would think he would be.
I'm asking for all the authorities in Minneapolis and the leaders to work with us. And there are two things that we have repeatedly asked the governor and the mayor to do. Number one, all we want them to do is that when they are going to release a dangerous criminal from their jails, turn them over to us so we can get them out of this country as soon as possible. Since we have been back in the White House with President Trump's leadership, they have released over 490 criminals onto their streets rather than allow us to get them out of the country to keep families safe.
Was there, I don't know, here's a wild thing, Christy. Think about this. He's going after Channel 5. Oh, yeah, because he looked like a fucking asshole. I love that, too. The free speech warriors, now anyone who actually either makes them look bad or proves that they are pieces of shit. They want to silence you, sue you. The people that were pro-Second Amendment want to take away your gun rights. Oh, man, I don't know. But they're in a cult, Rich. They don't understand. I don't give a fuck you don't understand. I don't care. I hate you. You are the reason we're here, and there's many other reasons. Intelligence, wealthy, powerful, evil people. The list goes on and on and on. But you love this. Don't, when this fascist fever dream hopefully one day ends, you're never going to be able to live it down. I'm not that nice, and a lot of other people aren't too. You've pushed it too far. You don't just to get this tiptoe away from this. I'm just going to go back to the bar I used to go to and drink, and you can, hey, we can watch the game together. No, we can't. We can't watch the game together. You're always this piece of shit now.
Hello.
Your life will never be normal again.
What's going on? How's it going? Yeah, I'm here.
The second thing that we have asked the governor and the mayor to do is to help us keep people
No.
safe. Just give us backup on the streets while we do our targeted operations to get illegal criminals out of our country. And then we wouldn't have to be there facing these types of situations that we face with violent rioters who are impacting and attacking our law enforcement officers. That's all. Those are the two requests that we've asked of them. We've asked them to help us do that so that we can continue to see success in Minneapolis like we see in so many other cities and communities across.
I can't listen to this fucking propaganda bullshit anymore. I want to see this.
The city of Minneapolis is filing a declaration after today's shooting to encourage the judge to rule on a temporary restraining order on Monday that would grant us immediate relief and would help stop this operation that has been so harmful to the city of Minneapolis. The state of Minnesota has resulted in multiple shootings and tragic deaths. I have formally requested assistance from the National Guard to support the limited number of officers that we have in the Minneapolis Police Department. We have around 600 officers in total. Days off have been canceled. Our incredible Minneapolis police officers have been working tirelessly to do their day-to-day work, and simultaneously, they are put in the middle of these chaotic situations. We will not be able to do this on our own, and so we are getting assistance from both mutual aid jurisdictions as well as the request to the governor for the National Guard, and we're appreciative of the assistance. Our community is tired.
I don't know what hole.
At Yamato's a woman 2802
Yeah,
donated $5
I agree with
through
that
Super
too.
Chat. The two-party system has now reached its inevitable conclusion. We need ranked choice voting and the dismantling of the current parties.
And money out of politics too. You gotta, this whole thing that corporations are people and they could donate to someone's campaign fund is insane. It's also insane too that, oh yeah, they never got direct, they never got bribed, meaning like a corporation just can't pay someone off. But you know what happens after so they donate to their campaigns, they get legislation that benefits the corporation, and a lot of times when they get out of office, they go get some insane like consultant job for the same company they got greased by while they were in office, and they have to give like 2 speeches a year and get like $10 million a year. No, it gotta end because this will happen all over again.
Our officers are tired, our businesses are tired, and this additional support is necessary. And again, the chaos that we are seeing is caused directly by ICE, Border Control, and this federal administration. Our top priority is keeping our neighbors and businesses safe, and the additional support will help us do that. Our community service officers are helping to deliver food to families that are in need. Community
I don't know why this guy doing sign language is making me laugh right now.
members are out there peacefully protesting, making sure that their voices are heard. They're escorting workers to their jobs. They're taking care of daycares. It has been extraordinary how people around our city have stepped up during this difficult time, and there is an incredible group of leaders in senators and members of Congress that are here with me to deliver a powerful message in just a couple of minutes. We're also working closely with our...
Yeah, we need to stop towing the line with these people, Tim Waltz. Everybody. You can't... no appeasement's ever enough. That's what a lot of the... You know what? I'm sure a lot of the right-wing retards are also with this, too. They think that they could appease their way out of being in the ire of said party. It doesn't work. It's never enough. Thought that was... He's just... That's what he's doing, his job. It's just funny, though.
Immigration Task Force to make sure that clear and transparent information is coordinated. We'll continue to do everything in our power to keep our neighbors safe and to stand up for our immigrant communities. Most of the protests that we've seen have remained peaceful. Let's keep it that way. Let's not counter Donald Trump's chaos with our own version of chaos here. I understand that people are angry. I'm angry. I understand that people are experiencing trauma. It makes sense. Our communities have been placed on the very front line, and this has been ongoing now for weeks. It must end. Remember, it's only our city that will suffer if there is damage or destruction that is done. Finally, to the victim's family and friends, our hearts are with you. Our love goes out to you. I know that there is nothing that
After the speech, we'll move on to more lighthearted things.
I can say right now that will ease the pain. But I hope you know that Minneapolis cares deeply for you. There are 435,000 residents that will do everything possible to stand with you. With that, I'll turn it over to Chief O'Hara, who can give more of an update on the plans for tonight.
All right. That was what we needed to see there. Yeah, it's almost, we need to apologize, man. We need to abolish ICE. Let me see what Secular Talk is saying about it. Oh, it's a Saturday. He may not have that much. I want to hear what he has to say, though. This is amazing.
Don't even know what to say anymore, y'all. Don't even know what to say. It happened again. ICE Gestapo thugs just murdered somebody in Minneapolis.
I'm looking at him looking at his laptop. His glasses. I just noticed that now. That's awesome.
Yesterday was a super important day, and it was a day of hope because they had a general strike in Minnesota, and I believe in like 200 other cities they got in on it. And the videos coming out from yesterday were just absolutely tremendous. I believe the feels like temperature was minus 24 degrees in Minneapolis. And I'm not kidding when I say you had tens of thousands, potentially even hundreds of thousands of people.
All right. I'm not going ADHD while I always am, but everyone wants me to tune in to see what Moist Critical said.
Welcome everybody, how you all doing? Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Juicy Booch is here. Juicy Booch is here. Holy shit, he is so juicy. And Boochie. Yo, baby, what up?
Talking about something very serious today.
How you doing?
Video,
It's your boy.
It's not some kind of like.
Hold on, let me pause up, Rich. I love you too, man. You're like one of the best people in all the communities. Yeah. The Booch. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, go send him dollars. Go send him dollars, alright? You send him dollars. Yeah. Send him another $1. I'm kind of nervous about the storm. Dude, yeah. Listen, ready? I'm not worried. And I don't even have a generator. Alright? I'm telling you right now. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. It'll be okay. Taking some hash and I'm putting it in my bowl. Juicy Booch. Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good. I don't think you'll have issues, Juicy. I don't think you'll have issues. It's gonna get cold, yeah, but I don't think that there should be actual problems. And I get it. Like, you live south. It's different when it comes down to the way we treat stuff up here, because we're used to it. We're ready for it. But like, bro, you gotta remember, it's everyone's different. Everyone's different, bro. You know, everyone feels differently about things. You feel me? My carry balance is getting low. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're talking about something very serious today. Throughout the video, you're going to see my shirt changes. It's not some kind of like crazy, wacky, magic trick from America's Got Talent or anything. I actually filmed this video earlier this morning when the story first broke.
Yeah.
It's the killing of Alex Preddy in Minnesota at the hands of border agents.
So my
And
question
maybe
is though, like,
I was
can you send me the original video?
kind of simmer down and take a break. So
Yeah, that'd be
I
nice.
went out
That'd be
before
great.
posting it.
If you could.
Just got home.
I want all of
Now
it.
Even more angles and videos have.
I want all the angles because, like, at this point, I'm gonna have to look at it. I might have to do a reaction to it. I might have to do Juicy Booch. What do you think? Should I start reacting to things? Oh boy, Juicy Booch says yes. You know that is. I'm gonna have to start getting fucking information, holding it to the side and shit, and putting it in like dockets. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing. I think I'm gonna have to look up what happened with this dude who got shot. I woke up at around like 2 o'clock today, so. You know, I know Rich is really pissed off about it. Everyone seems to be really pissed off about it. I feel like it might be a thing. What? Really? All right. Let me see. Yeah, at this point, they shouldn't be allowed to carry guns with them. I can't see the whole thing. Oh, they just executed him on the ground, you mean? Yeah, they took his gun. Yeah. 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 Yeah, they executed him. Yep, that's an execution. I don't care what if ands or buts. That's definitely that's definitely I can see it. No, I could see it. I could absolutely see it. That's crazy. That's buck fucking wild that they do that. Holy shit. They keep saying that. They keep saying that. I wanna see that in proof, video evidence. I want actual evidence, not just a billion people saying the same shit. Because honestly, no one's gonna like my takes. Trust me. I'm just gonna be honest about it. No one's gonna like any of my takes. I just don't care. I just also care enough not to just blurt it out. You know what I mean? 'Cause, like, no, this is it. It's insane. This is insane. This whole shit is insane. All of it's insane. All of it's insane. Mm-hmm. 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 They're pretty cool. I mean, like, yeah, it's crazy. It's a thing. I don't know. I think it's this whole thing is fucking buck wild. You know, I'm part of the military fucking industrial complex, so it's like, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, there it is. I'm pretty sure they're doing something stupid, but like, we all know this is the government. We all know this is the government. The government's doing it. The government's doing whatever. No one is. No one seems to be. You know what I mean? But that's the way it is. That's the way it is. This shit's always gonna be the same. Yeah. But I figured something out in this game. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. I am looking for like places that I could like sort of take back and forth equipment from, right? And if I can just build these last two places, we're gonna be fucking good. We will be good. Get up. See ya. Everyone's making a video of this.
Are just scum. You're not even American. You're a fucking drone if you actually think this is a good thing. All you care about is just like sucking wiener from the authorities now all of a sudden.
Yeah, these were the fucking guys that were all, don't tread on me. You're trying to come for our guns. Now they're like, here, take my gun. What happened? Do you not realize you don't because you're in a cult, but I still hate you. I don't care. I'm not understanding that you're in a cult. And the thing is, you'll break away from it when it all falls apart. It kind of is in a way already. And you'll want to be accepted. No, you will never be accepted again. You won't. You wanted this? Fuck you.
You care more about just being on a team than you do thinking for yourself. It's fucking tragic. It is embarrassing. This is crazy now that I'm seeing people justify this guy's murder because he had a weapon. Wake the fuck up.
That's
This is
insane.
America. You can carry weapons. I sometimes carry a gun in public. I have friends who every day carry.
I would if I had the license to do it.
Carry a firearm if you so choose.
Yeah.
That is not grounds for a murder. And based on again, him having it should not be an issue. And any real, actual American, like a real patriot, should be arguing for his right to carry. It's something targeted by ICE are rapists and pedophile illegally, which is not the case. There definitely have been rapists and pedophiles.
Don't believe. You're lying eyes. What you're seeing is not true. It's unbelievable.
Pedophiles that have been snatched up and all this. And those rapists and pedophiles that have been caught and taken away, that's good. They shouldn't be out there breathing the free air. Great. But that's not all that's happening here. You could also right now march into the White House and arrest everyone in the White House, and you would get a ton of rapists and pedophiles. There is something even, but if they say away from society, Oda trying to do it, you would get significantly more rapists and pedophiles if you took ICE and brought them to the White House. An administration is actively covering up a massive child sex trafficking operation and letting tons of evil people get away with this, tons of clients. So if the goal is to get this kind of...
Yeah, send ICE to the White House. But their real job is to defend the White House.
Evil out of this country, why would you not start with what is provably a spot that has so many of them? Also, that belief of like a secret pedophile ring was a very popular one among Trump voters for the longest time, and now that it has been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt to be real, legitimate reality, they are now just ignoring it. They have been proven correct that there was a huge pedophile ring of these powerful politicians, but because some of their favorite politicians are potentially wrapped up in it, they just want to drop it and forget about it. Absolutely unhinged, by the way. It's crazy. So many people for the longest time were adamant against like government surveillance and Big Brother.
Oh look, Pulse Attack went to, I made the post public, my
conservatives be like the
personal.
Yeah,
no, literally.
I don't know what hole.
AK Nubs donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Pulse Attack.
This guy's at a protest with a gun and extra clip, and he's a domestic terrorist. But Kyle Rittenhouse is an American hero. Make it make sense.
Oh, well, thank you, Pulse Attack, for coming with your actual telling me that I ate my daughter's eyes again. I'll read it to you what he wrote. Don't worry, I won't give anything away on stream. I know you're a pusher. Pulse Attack wrote, why the fuck would you even need to defend yourself against ICE if you didn't interfere with them? You're such a retard and you ate your daughter's eyes. Another one, just be compliant. Well, I appreciate, and I'll make sure to screen cap that too. I have a feeling you're the kind of guy, sir, that probably try to sweep this, and I'm not going to let you, you fucking pussy. Thanks, buddy. Did I just say buddy? Oh no. What an idiot. You're such a fool. Now I have you gave me your information. I didn't ask for it. I didn't look for you, but you couldn't help yourself, you fucking retard. Oh well. Hold on, I have to change the screen because I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't care. Captain Second Amendment doesn't like that I practice the Second Amendment as well. Why, Eric? What's the problem? Interesting stuff. Hold on one sec. Let me open up Paint. Just an easy way to paste fucking
I don't know
file.
what hole.
Addisword Logicai 7760 donated $5 through Super Chat. Funny how all they can do is talk about your kid.
Yeah.
What a bunch of virgins. I disagree with you all the time, but it's not that serious. Weirdos.
But this, if there is any reason to exercise your Second Amendment right, it's now. But why? Because the team you're batting for is infringing on your rights and you're willing to just give them up? Alright, I'm sorry to do this. I'm not giving away anyone's personal info, minus the person who said that to me, which, brilliant move. Idiot. And then there's other people adding the FBI. You can't make this shit up. I know. I have no remorse for them. I have no. I still see left. Which, look, man, you're a better person than me. That they're brainwashed. They're scared. They don't understand. Good. I don't care. I fucking hate them anyway. I've done reasoning. I have been reasonable for a very long time. They're foot soldiers. That's what they are.
Other watching them being a huge concern. Now, plenty of people are welcoming it with open arms and a huge smile on their face. For the longest time, people would be...
Shit, another. He was around for ages too. What did I do? What did I say? It's just you say, you don't even realize that you do. One person could be your biggest fucking fan. And then the next day, they're saying shit like that. Why? I don't know. You'll never know what triggers somebody, or maybe they watch someone that doesn't like you and they get sucked into the bullshit. You know? Wow, these are home baked?
What? No way.
Preaching about the importance of the Second Amendment.
These are the motherfucker who wanted to be able to carry around fucking grenades like in 2012. Now, if you actually have a licensed firearm, oh my god, he was carrying. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding?
And gun rights. And now, even with this, they're saying, well, he had a gun, which means that's an executable offense. So it seems like they now no longer believe in Americans' right to own guns or carry guns, which was a core component of, like, the right for a long time, where there was, like, this big fear about they're coming for our guns.
Birds.
And now, the same people that were arguing, like, to protect that are now arguing against it, saying, well, this guy deserved to die because he had a gun with him.
Yeah.
It's a fundamental right of Americans to have guns, gun ownership. You can carry them in public, too. Like, that, you shouldn't be killed for that. And in the footage here, it doesn't seem like he was brandishing it or anything. And also, the same people that only, like, a year and a half ago were constantly telling you to question the government, that you can't trust anything that comes out of the government.
Now they want you to trust everything they fucking say. Do you not see how insane that is?
The authorities always lying to you are now just willingly, blindly, unquestioningly following anything authorities tell them to believe in, and shut out any and all thought and just have the hive mind think for them. It is crazy because it seems like the only actual belief of some of these fucking brainwashed drones is relentless cock gobbling. All they want to do is swallow boots and penis from the government. So
true. That's all. I'm telling you. They don't think for themselves on any level. They are just told what to do and how to live their lives. That is like, what does dear leader want me to think and feel today?
I don't know what hole.
At Agent Josh 0007 donated $5 through Super Chat. FR screw Eric and all those weirdos, but I ain't gonna lie, that eye image of you holding the shot is kinda funny, Lamau.
I didn't even see that. I'm not, like, I get screen caps of what's on X. I don't even check the fucking bell anymore. I go on there to use Grok to maybe make something stupid for a video. I don't check. So I don't know.
So if the administration or the news, which they used to hate the news, but now that the news just parrots points from big government that they like to clap their hands at like seals.
Like, I was about to say seals.
They now just trust all of it all of a sudden, even though there's been no big change with the...
Congratulations on farting, Richard Chase.
Hello.
These mainstream media outlets,
Yes?
by the way, that they used to not trust only a year and a half ago. But now, anytime they hear something from the news...
No, they still don't trust them. They still don't trust them. They listen to, like...
Me too. Hold on, let me... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna...
When he's not
do
sucking
this.
kike.
Okay, now
cock
talk.
behind him. Well, kike, too. Cock behind his wife's back. He's, pushing propaganda for the Trump
or anything that comes from the government, they will just immediately accept without a second thought and then attack anyone else that is saying differently, or even just probing them to maybe think a little bit more about the narrative. Keep in mind, the government themselves are currently not complying with their own laws that Trump has
This is the
signed.
time. God, remember,
Nothing against the
if
American
you're on the right
so
side of
far,
history or not.
lives in the UK with all this
You
isolation.
gotta remember who's on that side with you, alright? Like, we all know that guy was not as bad.
The DOJ is still putting up a fight and are over a month late to comply.
It's
they are still fighting tooth and nail to not release them.
Yeah,
Even recently, only a week ago, outright said maybe there's no court that can force them to.
Yeah, it's a slur against Nazis.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's so much. There's so much now. It's the
Nazis.
hey.
What are you
so
gonna do?
you want to know something though?
So mean.
They wrote a line the whole
Really?
time. You know this, right? They wrote that line of good and bad. Shooting somebody,
Christ.
who tapped somebody with a car,
Pussies in the world.
which would have killed them.
You were the
if
ones
there was no snow. Realistically,
that were all
that
about
they would have
hey,
definitely got ran
let
over
me
if her
say
tire
this
didn't
thing.
get
It's
spin
trying to
out.
ruin comedy.
Just physics, realism,
That girl
physics,
was wrong.
right?
Butthurt up in your fucking feelings. Fuck your
Shooting somebody's gonna always
pussies.
have a dire
Pussies.
consequence. It could always, 99% of the time, it's gonna change your life. Getting shot. You know what I mean?
Is it true you are moving in with
99% of the time, you're gonna fucking your life, right, will change if you get shot. I don't know who hasn't had,
Is that a
you know,
slur?
it's like,
That was as far as I
it's
know,
like,
it was
goddamn,
Nazis.
it doesn't matter who you are. If you
personally
get
heard
shot,
of that
no
used
matter where you get shot, your life changes. You know what I mean? But, like,
Alright, so I apologize. I didn't even wasn't even gonna say that word anyway. I meant to say cock.
Donated €5
yeah, it's
The
something.
right paraded Terrier Davis not letting glowy feds impede on
Very
his rights
interesting
in a way that implies
the world we live in, right?
But now
I
that
get it.
face
Now they're gonna have to delete the whole fucking stream.
Okay. Alright, have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna dude. So, but what do I do? Yeah, they don't care though. What I'll have to do, I'll end up cutting it out and privating this. So, no, they don't care. Yeah, I was tongue-tied anyway. And I thought it was something against, I didn't think it was against Jews. You know what? Fuck it, I ain't even starting the fucking stream. Yeah, I can't take a chance, especially now. I don't like, dude. I can't catch a break with this shit, man. I can't catch a break with it.
What the fuck is he saying? What?
Well, let me, yeah, they don't care. Here we go again. Can I just fucking stream? Can I just fucking stream? Or do I, like... Holy shit. I know they didn't know. It doesn't matter, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. I didn't mean to say a Jewish fucking slur. Give me a break.
What is this? They didn't even say maybe. I gave them a very charitable thing right there. They actually said...
This is what's gonna happen all the time. If you slur a word or you don't know what something means, you gotta fucking erase all your fucking streams? Is this what it's getting to?
Yes, it's getting to that. It's getting to that point.
Sure as fuck seems like it.
Courts can't force them to do this, and that if they don't comply, there's nothing anyone can do. They can't be sued. If the DOJ doesn't comply, go fuck yourself, pussy. That's basically their sentiment. They are not complying with their own fucking laws, and yet people are still willing to overlook that in order to...
I thought that was something against Nazis. I didn't think that was a Jewish term. And I wasn't even saying it. I slurred the word cock. Holy shit, man.
Just keep, like, playing for the same team. It's like it's a competition
I know
to see
it.
who can think the least, and who can regurgitate enough from the hive mind to be, like, the biggest super fan of their side. It's fucking despicable. It's actually crazy. This is real sheep behavior. I know a lot of these people like to say sheep, sheep, sheep for the longest time, but now they are actually the epitome of that. Here's just a little thought experiment if you can break through the programming for a second. Imagine what's happening in Minnesota was happening under Obama or Biden, where there were masked agents that were constantly surveilling you, and even at times asking for your papers, your documents.
But they won't get the fuck over it and grow up. And obviously I'm on some list at YouTube. Let's just keep it real. I'm not saying they're gonna do anything to my channel, but I don't know. I'm very annoyed.
Documents to prove you're an American citizen, constantly needing to provide your private information to these masked agents. And these agents also had killed 2 American citizens. What do you think your response would be? Would you be like, oh yes, please, everyone needs to comply with this. This is good, this is what I want, this is what I look for in Obama or Biden, this is what I'm happy about. Would you be as excited then as you are now in that scenario? My guess would be probably not, because you would rightfully view this as an infringement on your rights as an American. Your Second Amendment right, where apparently even carrying a gun now is a crime punishable by death. Like, this isn't something anyone should be championing for, but because it...
Yeah, well, remember that I always bring up the weather guy. They thought he said something racist, and he just slurred 2 words together. It was so obvious too, and even the mayor of the city, for her own personal gain, came out and called him out. Man, I would be so bitter.
It's become such like a team-focused sport. People delude themselves into thinking that they have to support this, and thus they will abandon all of their beliefs in order to stay on this side. It's crazy to me. I truly don't even know what the solution here is, because people are just willingly, on their own accord, no longer trusting what they see and what they know to be true. They would rather just have the government told what's true. Come and tell them what to think and what's true. That way they don't have to do any level of thought for their own. How do you fix that? I genuinely do not know. I have no idea. I don't know how you can watch this footage and multiple angles of this situation and still come out.
That dude, the That's where it's getting to. It's an insane thing.
Trusting the government's word on the series of events that unfolded when you can yourself watch the footage and prove them false. What do you do to someone that just refuses to at least try?
It's over. They're brainwashed.
And see things clearly. I don't know, but it's fucking tragic, and it's only getting worse. It is so fucking out of control. I had to yap about this. I've been actually fuming all day. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
Yeah, that's really about it. I secretly worried. Good. Man, oh man, oh man. No man, oh man. There's a good reason to end the stream. And I'll see you guys back in like 2 minutes. Literally, I'm just gonna stop this because I think it makes sense, and now we'll do more. We'll look into some harmony. So that's what I'm gonna do. I will be right back. And we'll do that too. If we hit the goal, I'll be up to, you know what, I'll even do something else too. Oh, sweet. I guess I'm still streaming tomorrow as well. Unless I don't have power.
Greetings, Commander. Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier.
Yeah, we'll do some harm and stuff. I'll be back, let's say like 5 minutes.
We need more information. Yeah, we need more information about this.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Yeah.
We need more information. Yeah, we need more information about this before you can just go and immediately pop off about it. But anyway, so this is a video of what happened, right? So I guess this is the guy right here. I want to watch the original video that came out first, and then we'll go back. We'll work backwards from that. So obviously, yes, there's more to it than this, but this is the first video that was released that at least I saw. So this is the guy. And like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it can't even see what the fuck happened. Like, straight up, like, I mean, how does anybody know what happened? I mean, really, like, yeah. He got shot? Yeah, I've got a feeling that probably happened. But, like, besides that, look towards his feet. I mean, I can't... guys, I don't think that my vision is bad. You can't see shit in this video. You can't see shit in this. So, anyway, let's go. There apparently is another video. This is the new video. Let's take a look at it. Okay, here we go. All right. There's other videos? Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, all I was saying is that I think that people jump to conclusions, like, insanely fucking fast without even, like, you have this video and it's being recorded, like, through a little fucking lens like this. And, like, how the fuck is anybody gonna see even what happened? Okay, this one's TOS. Let me know when does the TOS part come up?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So it's just somebody yelling. Okay, so this is the guy, right? This is the person right here who. So this is the officer, and he pushes her away, and this guy gets in the way. Okay. Okay, and so I'll pull it aside and I'll watch it so I can see if it's actually TOS or not. He does have the gun for sure. Absolutely 100% that's the gun. Is that the same gun? That is the gun, 100%.
This is insane.
And then they shoot him. If they disarm this guy, I'm going to be honest. If they disarmed this
is
guy
crazy.
and then they shot him, yeah, they executed him. It looks like they pulled his shirt up. And then it's this guy right here that has the gun, right? So there's the gun right there. And see, that thing gets in the fucking way. I don't know what... This is like the exact time for it not to get in the way. And then somehow, yeah... It was not the guy's gun. That's not the bad guy's gun. Bad guy's gun. Yeah, I don't know if it is or not. I mean, it would make... Like, logically, you would assume that it is. Because, like, I mean, the guy reaches over him with an empty hand, and then his hand comes back, and he has the gun. You would logically assume that he just picked up the guy's gun, especially whenever usually somebody has a gun that's on their side, right? And that's kind of where he reached. Don't get into a physical altercation with a federal agent holding a weapon, you won't get shot. It's a huge mistake to do that. I totally agree. He's totally in the wrong for doing that. But I think that this is such an easy... Okay, this is how...
It is easy.
This is how I'm looking at it, right?
Rodagata!
Guy gets thrown down.
Bye-bye!
Okay, so this is it.
Dude, everything's going crazy.
Did he reach for the gun?
Everything's going crazy. This world's going crazy.
Right? This is my decision tree of like what works and what doesn't.
It is going crazy. And
no.
Like,
okay.
There's a lot of things to say, man, and yeah. So yeah, my other game got fucked. They fucked me.
It's that
so
Clear
months
image?
ago
Okay, this is
I
another one
had
right here. Clearer image shows the firearm
been
removed
buying
from the scuffle by the agent prior to the shooting was
like
almost definitely
credits
the victim's
in the
SIG
game.
P320.
I spent almost like
meaning he was
$3 grand in this
unarmed
game.
when shot by agents with Border
And,
Patrol
like,
and Immigration's Customs
This
Enforcement.
fucking they fucking
that does look
once
exactly
the game
like
kicks
it.
me out
Because
mid
it has the
purchase
same-
and I
it
never
has
got
the
my
same
my
orange
coins,
thing
right?
there. It's hard to judge right
So,
now. Yeah, stop
like,
justifying this bullshit.
Trying
Well, I
to
feel like what I'm
purchase
saying
these
about this is
items,
extremely
right?
fair.
And I spent $159.
Is that if they went and they
And
grabbed
they never
his
gave me
gun
my
and then they
coins.
shot him,
So,
they're
I, like,
obviously in the wrong. It's not even a question
messaged
whether they're
them.
in the wrong or not. Yeah, it's
You
very
know,
fair.
and
Yeah,
then,
I'm being completely
like,
fair about this.
got nothing
I
back.
think that, like, in general,
Waited
like,
the days,
I've always
nothing
said
back.
this.
Then I called my
Obviously, police
credit
make
card
mistakes.
company
100% police
and
are
told
going to
them
make
what
mistakes.
happened, and I had the charge back. Now I can't play the game
by
months
the way,
later
like,
after
I'm not
purchasing a
tied
lot
to
more
the idea
currency
that
in
the
game.
police never make mistakes or they
Yeah.
never do anything wrong. And if this is an instance of it, there has to be accountability. There does. It's not even a
Russians.
question. It's sure. Like, I mean, the only thing is that, like, if
Yeah.
I look at this and I zoom in
And,
on it, right?
Like, I tried
And
to get in
we're gonna
contact with them.
enhance. We're going to
which-
enhance massively. Man, I
what
mean, like,
what can
that
I do?
looks a
What can
lot
I
like
fucking
the
do?
other gun.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It does. It
It's
looks
what
a
it is
lot
at this
like
point.
it.
I can't
Now I understand.
deal
Now,
with some
think
bullshit.
about it like this, right? If I was going to draw the outline of this gun, this is how I would draw the outline.
They definitely.
That's the only part of it that I can
Yeah,
tell.
I got the new ship. I gotta turn everything to sales.
That's looking pretty fucking close.
So
That is pretty fucking close right there. I mean, I'm sorry, but like that shit is almost 1 for 1. It's 100% the same gun. Like if I was going to bet, right? If I was going to bet on whether this is the same gun, I'd say it was. If you said, all right, flip a coin, which side do you think that it's going to land on?
yeah,
I think this is
I've been
the
going
same
back
gun.
and forth.
Yeah,
Like in
I
the
feel
last
like there's a
couple of
very,
days
very
here.
obvious... Let me go back. I'm trying to read the rest of these. Armored vehicle entering the scene near the shooting. See, this is what I've said before, is that, like,
Well,
if they
then
had
my
brought in the
account's
military,
fucked.
this would have never
You know
happened.
what I mean?
Everything in the videos are just so
That's
messy, it's
what-
basically
like,
impossible
I
to make any
spent
definitive
thousands of
conclusion
dollars
without
on a
body cam
game.
footage. You're right, but I would
Yeah.
say that 80% chance, this is, and I think that it's very important right now, that if this guy did get shot when he was unarmed, that there is accountability for ICE for doing this.
I
Because
need to
you
figure
can't
it out.
have, like, for
It is
example,
what it is
whenever
currently,
they
but-
shot the woman with the car, that
Yeah.
Renee Good, I think that, like, it was much more ambiguous. I think that it's very obvious that if you're shooting an unarmed man whenever they're being restrained by 6 other people or 7 other people, very, very clearly your life was not in danger. You're not defending yourself from a deadly threat. This person's unarmed,
Oh, yeah.
and that's it. There's literally
We're
no
right
excuse
next to
for
the.
it.
We're,
And I'm a
I'm
big
currently
supporter
moving
of
stuff
ICE. I
from
think ICE is great. I think they should deploy
my
every single illegal alien in
carrier
the country.
to the closest.
All that being said,
port.
you can't have ICE because I'm a
Also,
supporter of ICE.
if we get these
That
two
means that I
done,
need
right?
to have accountability for ICE.
If we
Trump's
get
a
these
retard for
two
not sending
done,
in troops 2 months ago.
then
Yeah,
I
or,
can
yeah, 2 weeks ago, I
fucking
know.
get the
Trump
tier
is gonna
4.
be Biden
and
for having his brain fried for doing too many things domestically and internationally.
I have a tier
Yeah, I
4
think so,
sitting
too.
and
Motive
waiting
was found
right
on his
now.
social media. He was
Mhm.
retweeting Kill ICE Agent
So,
TikToks.
like,
That's
that'll
fine,
be really
but I don't
great.
think that they shot him knowing what was on his TikTok page. Like, I mean, realistically, like, I don't think this guy's a saint, right? Like, I don't think that this is some kind of,
forgot
like,
the power
innocent guy
generators.
that did nothing wrong. Like, you should have not gone on there. You should have not been obstructing the police. You shouldn't have been touching the police. You shouldn't have gone up to the police and done that with a gun. You shouldn't have been resisting arrest. He did all of those things wrong, but none of that justifies shooting the guy in the moment, other than the fact that your life is in danger. Like, they didn't do a TikTok review before they shot the guy. Do you think any of this is martyr syndrome or desired suicide? I think that a lot of these people, this is the problem, is that people like Tim Walz go out there and they,
Yeah,
you know,
we
basically
have,
like amp up this idea that
don't-
ICE are not police
Damn,
enforcement, ICE are not law enforcement,
Some-
ICE are
some-
absolutely law
like,
enforcement.
I don't even
This is
feel
the
like we have
easiest
enough
Google
to
search
scrape
of
the
your
barrel,
life.
brother.
It's very clear that they're law
Like, I know I
enforcement.
moved
So
I
when you've
moved
got him
some
out there
shit
saying that,
around,
when you've
but I
got him
feel
out
like
there
it was
that,
not
you know,
enough.
like he says peacefully
All the
protest,
things
but he
that I
never
have,
explicitly says not to interfere and attack federal law
feel like it's
enforcement.
not enough.
Because if Tim Walz had come out there and he had said very clearly, do not interfere with federal law enforcement, do not try to touch federal law enforcement, do
hold on,
not
let me
impede
look.
their investigations, do not be violent towards them, and he said that just in
Should be the
plain
closest
English.
one to
I
our,
think that would go
to the
farther
ship,
than almost
to our
anything else.
location.
But he's not doing that. Yeah, Tim Walz is live. Okay, give me a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it?
And today that campaign claimed another life.
You want to see the new
I've seen the videos from several angles.
You want to see the new
and
ship?
It's sickening.
Yes.
I'll show you the
But I have a strong
new ship in a
statement here
minute.
for our federal government.
Unlethals.
Minnesota's justice system will have the last word on this.
Just like they did with the last one.
It must have the last word. As I told the White House in no uncertain terms this morning, the federal government cannot be trusted to lead this investigation. The state will
Yeah,
handle
it's
it.
sad, dude. I spent so much money
Let
on
me
that
say
game. I
something
spent
else that's
500 hours
critically
in that
important.
game.
All of us understand what happened this morning and the tragedy of it.
And like $3 grand.
To the family.
Let me turn it up.
Of a 37-year-old Minnesota
Yeah.
resident.
It's insane, dude. It's insane. I'm
A
so
lawful
fucking
firearm
frustrated.
concealed
that
permit carrier.
I got taken. Everything was taken care of by my bank.
that I've heard been lectured
Thank
to
God
by
for my
Republicans.
bank. Thank you.
It is not only your right,
You
but
know.
your duty.
But like, it's sad that something I really
We
enjoy
know that the
is
potential
like
to further inflame tensions is high, and to Minnesotans,
Oh, it's so cooked.
It's
totally
fucking.
we
It's
want
100%
normalcy back to our lives.
You know?
They want chaos.
Here.
We cannot and we will not give them what they want by meeting violence with violence.
Then tell them to stop impeding arrests.
Minnesota and our local law enforcement, as you have seen,
Tell them to stop doing
have
it.
done everything possible to de-escalate. Local media has reported extensively on the cooperation
Except
to
telling them to
de-escalate
stop.
this situation.
Jesus.
Donald Trump.
Okay, back to Rich. If he's on. I don't know if he's on yet.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You know I don't fuck with you, right? That prime protein was good. Yeah, no shit, bro. It's 32 grams of protein. You got 2 grams of sugar? Yeah, and it's lactose free. Because it's ultra filtered milk. What's the hat? Ultra filtered milk. We remove the excess sugars from the milk.
Okay. Not in a good suck dick type of way. Either it's the type that tells you to re-roll your natural 20 4 times in a row. Go to the right. Then go to, okay. TikToker crashes out for facing years in prison. Well, you shouldn't be a TikToker then. Can't handle the drama that comes with being a TikToker, then you shouldn't be involved. Our members! Holy shit, I'm on the top members board. Yay. Okay. Cool. View Tech USA 2. Coming back at 9:30. We are here and we are waiting. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna listen to Rev.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we're gonna be looking at
we're
what
gonna
I
go
can
back
only
to it.
describe as a pretty horrible situation. There's really no other way to say it. So we're gonna start with the ground level, the context, where a streamer inadvertently exposed himself as a massive creep, and possibly more. Okay, based on a folder that he accidentally
ready to go.
shared live
Services,
while streaming.
Bodies, my
And beyond that, the sort of roots that have stemmed from that ground level controversy.
So go to
Hassan
ship.
Piker has
Actually, no,
used
go to
that as
fire
an
groups.
opportunity to not only attack
And if you
someone
mean
like
to turn off
Asmongold,
your
but
hard
to
point,
also
or
claim
just hit X.
that he has the authority to openly defame him with no consequences whatsoever, and not only
You didn't
that,
need it.
openly defame anyone he's
Yeah,
ever associated with.
good buddy.
Absolutely insane stuff. But before we get into the situation involving
man. Okay, yeah, so
Hassan
for
and
like a couple of
Asmongold,
days, I had-
we got to understand the context that
I
underlies
actually
this whole
played this
thing.
game
So we have
prior
this streamer
to
named
doing this
Blaqksheep,
jump, so like
a
it was
pretty
I filled
popular
it.
gotcha
I
streamer
actually filled it.
who
Like
was
if you look
recently
at this,
Thanos
it's
snapped
insane.
from every platform he streams on, and I think rightfully
try to,
so.
like, do a little-
While streaming, he accidentally opened a folder and shared it live on his stream, and it contained some very disturbing stuff.
K feeds. Let me at least add a way to the list of champions that I like. Fuck.
So this Lakari individual has always been known as sort of a an enjoyer of lewd content. Let's just say that for the YouTube algorithm. But what happened here is not some oopsie whoopsie moment where, you know, in the past
You
we've seen
had-
the streamer accidentally pull up
you
a
had
folder of embarrassing
fucking
stuff.
lolicon on
What's
your
contained in this
computer.
folder that was, of
Whoopsie
course,
whoopsie.
censored in the clip we saw, was much more disturbing, and as
Lolly
people
guy.
digged more and more into what was contained in that folder,
whatever his name, Lolicon.
yeah, it's really bad.
Same
We're not talking
word,
about just
basically.
potentially fictional content. We're talking about potentially stuff that is harming real children and real animals as
Not
well.
a Word document.
There is a whole host of folder names that have been shared, but I'm just going to give you a couple, okay?
Okay, let's put it like this.
Just a few.
Folder names
I'm going to get
were
nuked
leaked.
on YouTube for this, but like here's a few names, okay? Girls and animals.
And animals?
Literally dozens upon dozens of photos containing the
Dozens
term
upon dozens of
jailbait.
photos,
There's a
JB,
bunch of, let's just say, familial relation type videos involving
some
teens.
type of,
And then
teen
there's
thing.
folders titled folders with passwords for
Folder
secret
with
sites,
passwords.
secret jailbait mega folders, and even a
Jailbait
folder
mega
that says
folders.
real family nudism.
Real family nudism.
This stuff is extremely suspicious,
What the actual
and the response from this guy makes it even worse.
Like, I don't care if you're a gooner.
His
like,
reaction
but,
to
like,
all this
to fucking
was to
save
not only
it
face
and
tank
like
the criticism
like,
because he thought it was no big
you
deal.
put it in a
He
public
sat there and
facing
kept
area.
screaming
It's just like,
while
dude,
people are
you're
like, dude,
number one, it's
explain
disgusting anyways,
yourself. What
right?
is going on?
Regardless of how
He
you
would try
look
to
at it,
claim
right?
a bunch of things.
But
You can
to
watch
put
some
it
other videos
directly
from
in
other
a
content
space
creators.
that
Everyone's
like
talking about this.
you could
But
possibly
he
even
tried to
get
explain
like
away everything
exposed.
in many ways. Number one,
It's-
admitting he's
it's
like addicted to
the-
hentai.
it's
and he
pretty
has
bad.
3 terabytes of related content on his computer.
Yeah, but like, dude,
and that he's like
I don't even
wiping his
understand
hard drive because he's nervous
why-
about getting arrested, and also he's
why
getting a lawyer,
have anything
and on top of that,
anywhere
he's saying,
saved.
Like,
You're
the
gonna get
downloads
in
from the
trouble.
related sites, he got a bunch of
Saving
stuff
things is
that
like
he
having
might
a
think is
fucking-
bad.
It's
but
just like
he doesn't know how to
having
get rid of it, and he tried to
a
delete it, but
list
it
of
wouldn't go
banks
away.
he robbed.
This guy
Know what I
is
mean?
super guilty. In fact, on his Discord, he said there's 2 black Suburbans on the street. What do I do? This guy is lawyering up. He's paranoid about getting arrested, and he's wiping his hard drive. We're not just talking about fictional content, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about some really serious stuff involving potentially real children, teenagers, and animals. And this is really bad. And if this stuff is
That's
true,
illegal.
this guy deserves
that should be illegal.
Full punishment under the law. Okay? But there is a side story to this where he claimed during his stream when he was trying to tank all of the criticism, he said that Asmongold sent him a message during the
A what?
incident saying, bro, you need a separate PC for that stuff.
Jesus.
Now, Asmongold would clarify in this
By the
comment
way,
and
no
on
one can
stream
hear you in the,
that was his initial reaction to seeing everything happening. His first
stream.
glance, without knowing
I
the
should
details,
change. I should
he
change
made a
it,
mistake.
but like
he thought it was just
people,
another
people be all sorts of
example of a
whack
streamer
about
actually
that shit, you know what I
accidentally
mean?
pulling up an embarrassing
I'm
folder
sick of having to deal with
and
it.
getting made fun of.
People are associating you with friends with Tecton Lacari
Yeah, no,
because
no,
you're
no,
part of it.
I just
well, I mean,
wanted
if
to
he
make
gets
sure everyone
investigated,
knows
they're going to
that,
find out all of his links,
you
and
don't
so
need
I'd
to
say, you know what?
worry about people
I
hearing
welcome
it.
that. You know, I have nothing to do
Yeah.
with it, so why would I be worried? But anyway, yeah, you gotta farm it like a crop. Well, I'm not gonna really farm this one a lot. I mean, I've known Lacari 8 years, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like I'm gonna be real. Like the shit just really stresses me out, man. It sucks. I don't want to get involved in it. I don't want to make, and I'm going to be real, guys. I've already got 1 defamation lawsuit in the chamber. I don't need to be double barreling this shit, okay? I don't need to be dual wielding these. So I don't want to talk about
What do you
whether
call
something
someone
is,
who
whether
is
what
nagging
happened,
you?
what didn't happen, what's involved, what's not involved. I'm going to be real. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with this shit.
However, seeing some of the related headlines involving Asmongold,
pester.
some content creators like
It's a nagger.
XQC have been calling him out and shaming him for
It's a
using
nagger.
what they believe is a threat
They're
of
naggers.
defamation
Come
as the
on, don't you
reason
know?
to not cover
Naggers.
Bakari,
I fucking hate
but that makes
naggers.
absolutely no sense when you actually
know?
look at the context.
They get really
because
under
Asmongold
your skin.
spent an extensive
You know what
amount
I
of
mean?
time
And they just
talking
don't
about
they just
Bakari
don't leave you alone.
and
They keep
going
nagging.
over why it's hard because
Nagging.
number one,
And nagging.
he's facing
Yeah.
currently a defamation lawsuit from Mizkif. He's also filing himself a defamation lawsuit against another individual for, ironically enough, calling Asmongold a predator falsely.
I got
in
a
viral
question.
tweet.
What would happen to you if you
simply said, "I'm going to talk about this on stream. I'm not going to farm
if you
it
laid
in
on
the
like
future over and over again because it's an upsetting situation."
skateboard, right? Went down a hill.
Person he was friends with for years. However,
didn't use your
enter
feet
Hassan
to stop,
Piker, who is
but you used your
reveling
hands.
in the situation because
Depending on which side, what
situation,
side you use,
and he didn't think, oh
using
my
your
gosh,
palms would be a bad
this is
one.
potentially a situation.
But you
where
want to know what would
the
be worse?
streamer, shared
being a knuckle
folders
dragger
that he owns, containing potentially abusive material of children and animals, real ones. No, he said,
yeah.
It's time to get a slam dunk on
It would really
Asmongold.
hurt your knuckles.
And that was his response live on Twitch.
What's to say besides that?
Yeah, I don't know if he actually didn't see it at all. I think he's just kind of. It kind of feels like he might be ass
I've been
covering
having
here.
a crazy day.
Info just
I'm
came out, and
so
the
salty
name and
about
everything
this
censored. Obviously, I
fucking
wouldn't have said this
fucking
if I
shit.
knew what the context was, but you know, I
Like,
guess
I want my goddamn
I
game
get-
back, but you know, I actually fixed the video quality of this game, so it doesn't look like I'm fucking. I tried to give a picture of my screen, right? Like, bro, it's fucking huge. Like, this is the same size as the TV I have. Like,
Ocean water, ocean water,
it's like it's almost as good as like VR. Different story. I would look left or right, and I would see like space and shit. But like it's fucking something. It's so much better right now. The screen is so much better. It looked like, and I
more amazing.
figured it out.
These are the
What
people
was the issue? I definitely figured it out.
that if you even insinuated you wanted some
And
kind
it has to deal
of
with
common
fake
sense kind of
frames.
regulation, they
The
would
frame
lose their fucking
generation that
minds.
causes
And they're
you
the
to
ones
like.
running to make
It's
sure that
like
you're
it's stupid.
compliant.
It's so fucking stupid. So I set it to maxed out all of
Yeah, I
that,
know, I
right?
fucked
And it
up
looks
with the
great.
stream key. I thought
Looks
I
great.
changed it. That's on me. My
It looks amazing. It looks like it's actually like
yeah,
running on a 3090. You know what I mean?
For 2 minutes, it's
I almost bought a 5090.
But that could be.
I really almost did it.
Stream it before.
I almost did it. I want a 5090 water cooled
And then you
Astro
have
card.
the, Second Amendment absolutists, literally people like Eric, who were snitching on people who were saying
Yeah.
they would defend themselves. No, I can't. I don't want to hear any excuses with these people. I don't want them.
Yeah?
I'm done
Nice.
being reasonable. I'm done trying
could
to,
use more.
I don't care about their psychosis. I don't care if their dad killed them and that's why I don't care if they only have a 96 IQ.
I'm on cap and I float between 150 to 180.
Yeah, I know.
higher
The thing is, Rich, why did you just edit out that part? Because what would have happened?
And then inside the fucking.
What would have happened?
It's different when you're inside of like.
It's
like someplace and it's like 400. Like, oh, well, is that real? Is that real?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
I'm
you're just
hearing
looking
is
into
someone, I think
one
it was
fucking
Jocelyn
area.
that sent this to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did Rich just say?
Is that Eric? Is that Eric that? Oh no, it's Alex is talking about.
I watch his shit, so I know everything that's going on. I know everything that's going on. Yeah, I'm.
Don't do it.
If you ever want information on what's really happening, ask me, and I will tell the fucking Punk Fifth Horde. Well, she forgot to turn on so for 24 hours.
Yeah, but I don't. It just is annoying. It's also not good for your channel when you have to delete. It's not without my streams. They even get viewership after I'm done streaming. I'm not saying I get a ton, but my streams don't. You know, I don't get like 200 views like Phil. So yeah, it fucking stings.
Man, I just woke up from a nicest nap, and it's the first thing I see coming on YouTube. We still have 3 years left of this bees.
Yeah, thank you for 2 years of support too. I mean, and look where we are. And you can't, these people are so far gone, you realize you were the same people that if someone got killed the way this dude got killed today, and he legally owned a firearm, if he was on your team and this happened like in 2013, there would probably be riots from them. Riots. And now you're like, well, he didn't comply. He was filming. It's wild shit. Yeah, we need Nuremberg 2.0. We fucking need it, dude. Yeah, Second Amendment, unless they disagree with us, then we don't want your right to have knives to go away. Anyway, so, yeah, there's some fill. There's some fill.
So
previously on a man.
So Dark Side Phil was unhappy about the fact that I exist. DSP lies about what Asmongold said, claims I took the clip out of context, and insults Tipper.
And oh, this is one of many Phil's viral moments.
Anyway, what the hell?
Wow. The god.
Wow, that
the
is
literal
so epic.
god. This was against the bots.
Asmongold is restreaming me? Why? Why are you restreaming me and shitting on me? Of all people. Where was Asmongold there? What?
And I knew
What's
this
today?
was going to happen too because I had to
Saturday,
restart the
right?
stream. You lose. I lose when I do that. Half my viewership. Awesome stuff, man.
Why wasn't Asmongold watching me there? Where were you, Asmongold? What were you busy doing? There's almost no support on Kick right now. And I don't know why. That's 2 nights in a row. All set. I fixed my error. No more messages for moral support because you guys are abusing the moral support system, thinking that's funny, joking about it, and saying, oh yeah, moral support, and then no one supports. So you get nothing now. If we hit 75 subs by the end of today, you can have the text messages
Birds,
back.
exactly.
All right, let's go. Let's start that rally. Let's get it going right now. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again. Don't ask for me to add messages, emotes, pop-ups, nothing. Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing. The Kick side just sits here.
Wait, hold on. I know we've watched this part before in other videos. Wouldn't you want to make the new emotes to incentivize people to become members? That's what I would think.
Whining, bitching, complaining about things, wanting more, it doesn't support it. So you get nothing. An hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate. And I hate to say it, 220, the guy whose name is a detractor meme, comes in and says, oh, I'm not going to support Phil anymore because of the way that he's talking to Kick Chat. Fuck you. If I see you, you're banned on fucking side. You fucking dunce. Except...
Remember, this is the guy who got drunk on his birthday and also said, you know how happy I am? He's just oozing with happiness. That is happiness. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
turn my kick chat into a troll meme place. You're not. Oh, you treat us like shit. No, you guys are shitbags. You guys are entitled. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make
Bob
it. I'll make
Lavaria
it.
mode when rich.
I think it's time.
Tiny, constantly spamming in the chat, acting like shitbag. Gonna ban him on site when he comes back, and not gonna have him derail my shit. I enabled text-based or emote-based moral support messages as long as you're using 500 channel points or more. All right,
I need to remove somebody.
20, no hard feelings. Why did I enable the moral support messages on Kick then? Because I wanted to be a nice guy.
He was so angry before he met Kat, because he's not angry now.
To people. I was being a grumpy old man yesterday. I was.
Because I had
being a
to.
grumpy old man. One person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was one sub. So from now on,
one sub. Future kicks ? Or sorry, top kicks ? So nobody gave him any bits at all.
I'm gonna be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever.
Who needs to get removed now?
Damn. Don't ask.
The fuck?
It doesn't matter. I have it prevented in another way. It's okay.
You need to add the messages.
Remake emotes great again. Exactly. I have it handled. Thank you, Lost in Gaming. Oh, now people are finally getting notifications.
Damn. Emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
Because until people.
What in the?
Ones didn't stay gay. I'm not even gonna, because I don't want them to think I'm fucking trying to, stir up shit. I don't care. Ones, and beyond that, I don't care.
Well, on Kick actually.
Yep.
So you get.
What did he say? Something about psychological shit? Like, dude, you're insane. You literally said you thought about for months running over people with your car.
And
unless I get
moral support ever, moral support ever again. So
Oh my lord.
you got an hour left. Get
This
to
guy.
it, or shut the fuck up forever.
Get to it. Come on, guys, give me money. Get to it. Oh, chop, chop. Open your fucking wallet.
We're not gonna listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate. 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun.
How are we looking, man?
Please go to my partner channel, the King of PhD, and click on the app and show up on the videos there, because hopefully fingers crossed, that actually starts getting some money back for what I'm doing. It's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment.
God, man, it looks like... Kind of looks like he's filming that back in the 60s.
And now I have my condo, which is basically my studio.
The brown couch, the piss yellow background.
To do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roast, man. So he's just going in on this.
4. Right now, we are at like $10 of support. Not even. We're at $7 of support. For
That's
$7.
it? $7?
Here.
Man, I think people need to understand, if people want to support you, they'll hang out and they'll come back, they'll chill, they'll enjoy what you're doing, and then if they feel like doing any type of donations,
what is
God
that
forbid,
$7?
you
The
fucking
sun rising in
just chill.
Seattle?
You know,
Or
like,
setting?
you
Whatever,
chill.
I don't know.
Like, yeah, some
It's
people
the
get
sun's
very
doing
fucking
something,
nervous about
it's rising,
getting
let's go with.
tips and bits and all that shit. You know, and like, I'm very happy if someone does whatever for me, whatever. It doesn't matter, whatever it is. It's just like you wanna just like chat. Let's go, like come hang out. Like, I personally, I'm pretty bad at keeping the chat going. You know what I mean? But that's just because like I concentrate when I'm playing games and shit, which is. You know, my whole thing is I stream so I can get free video recording
This is where my
services.
cheap ass meme came
You know what I
from,
mean?
and it's the truth.
Like,
Here
it's
it is.
fucking free.
I'm not exaggerating with it.
I'm not paying for the
He
service.
shames
Well,
you
I
if
pay
you don't
for.
give
I
a certain
buy.
amount of
you
money.
know.
Not all
I
the
have-
time, but he does.
Yeah,
There's proof.
YouTube Premium.
There are
That's
just
not
so
me
many of these,
paying,
aren't there? Some
you
of this
know,
stuff
for
is just
the
really
space.
amazing.
I have hundreds of hours of video, bro. Hundreds of hours.
Oh. Oh.
I don't even know how that shit works, so I can't laugh at that.
Shitty ass. I almost had it too.
I almost had it, yeah,
Almost
for
fucking
sure.
had it.
One more. The classic.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're supposed
What
to
is
be
he doing? What is this?
Huh? Clip that one, you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it?
Oh man, some of these are really just let's just say they're special. The guy is he's a really interesting individual, a sucker for lolcows. I think it's
BRS, thank you. Now putting us at 10 gifted man memberships. Yeah, I see the reason why I'm kind of recusing myself is I suck at puzzles.
What happened? Is
Now,
it coming
would I
to kill
be
you?
that bad? I don't know.
Where are you?
Yeah, we had one before this stream started, so we are at 10.
Really? All right. I'm coming up.
I honestly, I'm sorry. I think it's
Use
so
your
funny.
click
It
in
is
the
so funny to me
click in
because
your
it's
right or left
hilarious.
stick. One of those two.
Other topics such as Black Friday. So there's been some drama on my Kick channel over the last week. I actually gave a new feature. I need to give backstory.
I think it's the
because
left
so
one.
convoluted and confusing. So allow me to explain. Months ago, Kick instituted a new system by
Really?
which when you watch someone's channel, you earn channel
Oh
points.
shit!
I turned it
just.
on right away. I was like, oh, this
Okay,
is
good.
cool. Let's turn it on. This is similar
They actually got him.
over on Twitch. Immediately, you find all
All right,
the
cool.
system trolls can basically accrue
Damn.
points to highlighted messages that are off. Okay, we'll ban the trolls. Oh, that doesn't
Oh,
solve
that
it.
didn't work
They can
right.
still do the highlighted messages
Yeah, but announcing it like this is not.
even when they're banned. So I had to turn off the highlighted messages for like 2 months. People in
Damn.
chat kept bugging me saying, hey, are you aware they fixed this loophole, this problem? I was like,
Yeah, his voice changed so much.
no, I'm not aware that they fixed it. People just kept asking me for 2-3 days straight, will you turn them on? Will you turn them on?
Like his voice, like if you listen, he just sounds like not even the same person. Oh, he does.
Will you
but-
turn them on? I'll turn on the messages. And when I did that, I'm not kidding, for 2 to 3 straight days, no support whatsoever via subs or kicks on Kick. So I'll be honest, yes, I got upset, which I shouldn't have. And I apologize for that now. I shouldn't have been getting angry about that. Basically, I was lashing out and I was arguing with people in the Kick chat about it. And we went back and forth for several different days about it, right? And then finally, I want to say it was like Sunday night. It was Sunday night. In reality, me arguing with a certain audience isn't going to ever improve anything. It's just going to make things worse. It's going
And he already forgot about this. That's for shit sure.
to give people this content that they want, where they can selectively pick parts of a stream and try to showcase it as that was the whole stream and say, see, I don't know what whole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hi. I've been cleaning house on my
Yeah.
socials, getting rid of the faces in my life. Please stay safe, all of you. Keep your phones ready and the camera on.
Yep.
Phil did was argue with
X.
his audience.
You
Because that's
have to.
exactly what happened. People cherry picked and they're like, so Phil said he got no
You press the X
contribution,
button.
and therefore he argued with his audience.
Put your
and
guns
he's not
away.
gonna give them anything ever again. Literally not what happened.
What? Huh?
Don't.
Yeah, you gotta
ever
aim
ask
towards the
anything of me ever
location.
again. Kickside just sits here whining, bitching, complaining about things, wanting more. And doesn't
Okay,
support.
boost.
So you get nothing. So
Boost.
how could you say that?
Hit
I'm
the B
making no
button.
What's weird is if
Okay, now
you were
how
that
about
nasty
how about
to someone at
feed
like a commission job
in
or
general? Like, is
working
your
at a restaurant? Like, no, Phil. Even if they
What are
don't
you
tip
doing,
you,
Max?
They're supposed to, but they don't.
Dude, this
You
cat.
can't be an asshole. You,
Yeah.
on the other hand,
Here,
I'm
yeah.
angry
Quit
that
it.
I died.
Press
Ass
Y.
man
Get out of it.
has gifted 10 memberships and has a golden cucumber, so those are trustworthy memberships.
Interesting.
Thank you. Now putting us at 21 members.
Man, this cat is bothering me.
Who
Okay,
finished.
I have to give my
Why did you,
cat some.
Why did you?
I'll be right
Promise.
back.
I'm like,
He's-
because
he's-
this is
he's
my
being-
job,
Yeah.
and I need to do it more. Maybe that's why. And I'll start in like the afternoon tomorrow with the members only stream. So you also get to be in the members only stream tomorrow. Well, in the chat, I keep the streams open, but the chat is members only. I think that's a fair way to do it.
no one's supporting me, and I'm not going to give you anything. It doesn't make any sense. But that's how it's portrayed on the internet, because that's what people do. They cherry pick the moments, and they try to fucking portray it like that's what happened when it's not what happened. Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing. So I went ahead and...
He was ahead of it. It's just crazy that if he takes an advantage of none of his viral moments. I know I've said that before. He probably could have been a millionaire from accidentally beating off on stream. Not guaranteed, but he could have had life-changing money. Some may argue my stupidity was with the Exposed song. I don't know if life-changing money. I probably could have made like low six figures with that song. Like 80 to 100 grand. That's how many people fucking used it. Why I didn't? I don't know. Because I'm a fucking fool. But I think because he was more infamous with that, he could have made more coin. But he fought it.
added back the moral support messages with text, but I said, you got to use 500 channel points to do it. This way, this will avoid non-stop spamming. There were some people who I'd been upset with over the week, and I unbanned them. I'm streaming American Truck Simulator, and people are like, are you aware that Asmongold is talking about you right now? No, and I don't care. Everyone talks about me at all times. Every day someone's talking about me, someone's making content.
Yeah, you didn't care. You don't care because in most cases, it's not someone that would benefit from it. You would benefit from that. You saw benefit.
Content about me, something's doing toxic shit about me. They're watching detractor content. They're watching out of context shit. What they never do is watch my live content. I wonder why. So, of course, what's the latest negative topic? Bill was really mean to his audience.
Yeah. See, I don't have a choice, and I had to take down a bunch of live streams that, you just take them down every day. It makes no sense. You know that everyone's going to clip you anyway, if that's the point.
He said that they gave him no support and he was going to give them nothing from now on, which isn't what happened. What happened was I was talking specifically to the Kick viewers. Oh, you treat us like shit. No, you guys are shitbags. You guys are entitled, whiny, constantly spamming in the chat, acting like shitbags. There had been a big, sharp decline in support. We had literally one sub, 500 kicks all night, so like $10 from Kick. You realize you guys are a third of my audience, right? It seemed to be directly in tandem with the moral support message issue. I did react poorly. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate. I had already corrected that attitude. I had given back the messages for 3
Shrimp rolls are delicious.
streams, and everything was good. But Asmongold doesn't know that. He watches the detractor content and thinks that this is what's going on right now. Of course.
Remember what I said before? About how watching detractor content about him, absolute mortal sin. You watching detractor content, him watching detractor content about other people, perfectly okay. Yeah, I had to get rid of him because YouTube won't tell me what I did. They literally won't tell me. I'm making a video on it. So, was it lolcow? I don't know. Was it the super chat? I don't know. Was it someone said that when I was watching Ice, there may have been an address on a book somewhere, which is fucking insane because what usually YouTube does, trust me, I know I've dealt with it throughout the years, is someone files a privacy complaint. You could either take down the video, you could clip out the part where the privacy complaint is, or you could tell the person to fuck off because there really is no privacy complaint there and they're just being assholes. YouTube didn't do that this time. They just said nope. And they have not shown me any evidence of where I doxed somebody. Not a single fucking shred.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I would die of gratitude if a New England peep in chat would bring me in Kansas a steaming hot lobster roll with clam chowder. Love you all, bird family.
Oh, I love clam chowder. New England clam chowder. Manhattan and New England slaps my ass cheeks. And I ask for more after my cheeks are slapped.
Hey, baby.
And yeah, it's like...
How you doing?
I hate
Good to see you.
Taking down streams. But what do? They're not telling me what I did.
Good to see you.
So I have to just scattershot and think maybe it was this, maybe it was that.
I'm doing good. I'm okay. I'm hanging out.
So Dan, I'll say this to you. You can clip this and send it to Keemstar.
Raw Dakota.
For you to come to me in a DM, all right, it probably wasn't you at this point. But you thinking that you want me to assume that you would be beyond being petty like that, history proves otherwise. But for you to come to me, more than likely it didn't have anything to do with Lebrowski's channel. And it was YouTube's AI garbage. And I said it could be either or before.
She fully believes it at face value and thinks that it's all true, and then says stuff about me.
We are chilling, though, babe. Basically, what we are doing is building the system again. We're back to it. We're back to it. Since I can't can't play the game, may as well do this, right?
Right? But just a one-off joke. It's obvious you like.
Get back into it.
There's a group of people who obsess over the looks of those of the same gender.
Oh shit! It's finally working. Holy shit! Yep, we're playing Elite Dangerous again, babe. Exactly.
And he's still dodging me, even in clips where I never mentioned wanting to play Street Fighter.
And I fixed it. I fixed it. Gosler hit who?
So that then in tandem has people talking about me.
Now someone
I don't
gave
know what hole.
At 28 Med Okra 2 Caramel N. Y. Donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sorry you lost our viewers tonight. All you said was a well-known slur. You're 44. You didn't know better. Maybe open your eyes emoji. Man, you have so many spares.
Oh well. That didn't work, by the way. What is the full name? Nah, it didn't work, dude.
In a negative light, that sends people to my channel. I don't know what hole to troll me.
At
This has happened a zillion times.
3693 donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Ones, stay gay for real.
That wasn't even more than likely what did it anyway, but that didn't work. Good try. Ones is now straight.
Jesus Christ. I didn't fix shit, babe. Oh, wait. I fixed the actual graphics by increasing the amount of fake frames that are generated. Best way to put it. But I haven't been able to fix the other thing, though. I'm very sad with it. The other thing.
This morning,
very sad with it.
Is just talking about it. Like,
wow.
By the time that these people who do this
Man.
commentary get to the topic,
Man, I'm hard.
So
Just
why
kidding.
are we still talking about it? Oh, well, because Aspen brought up. I don't give a fuck what Aspen Gold brings. I don't actually watch.
I don't care about that shit. No, I don't care.
Also put up a setting too, so.
I'm going over to the other one.
Oh my god, man.
And I'm dropping off water. I picked up for both, basically. Picked up enough stuff to drop off at both locations, or at least start to drop off at each location. I forgot to go to actual location. Never mind. I'm just going to the Limelight real quick. Actually, you know what? I am going to go to the other location. And I'm gonna put the water in there.
That's not true too.
That was stupid.
About how over 15 years you begged for your audience's money. Literally never, ever asked for contributions until my trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on ad revenue. Please go to my partner.
I'm very, I'm not, I wish,
God, yeah,
I wish I could, like, say that it was, like, fucking, man. I really hope they got my, like, account fixed.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. It's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want. So, you know, anything that you can
Yeah, don't do that.
much appreciated. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel.
Yeah, like he was doing this before.
Yeah,
he
I actually can't wait to get this
crowdfunding. This is back when
this one installed. I gotta wait to get this one installed.
Yeah, I thought I knew who you were. I'm using my children for content. All right. Interesting channel you got there. Buff Weed, thank you for coming through.
At Escarucum2229 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. When those people leave those Super Chats, do they charge back to get the money back? Every time it happens, I wonder.
I don't know. I haven't really seen it. It stopped being. Maybe YouTube fixed a loophole. Who knows?
I doubt they fixed the loophole. Rich.
It explains how to go to PayPal and what email address to send a donation to. Dark Side.
Yeah, critique the critiques. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, whatever. He's not doing or saying anything stupid. And then I'm like, wait, no, this guy said something about my kids recently. Oh, well, there you go.
Phil@hotmail.com. I've gotten many donations.
He was like trying to do some psyops.
And as I said before, if you send me a donation of, $10, $15, $20 or more, I'll mention your name
That's
in the
two
video.
birds.
Mid-December, I get a message from YouTube.
I don't know
Dear
what
Mr.
hole.
Brunel, we have detected
At
invalid...
Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The Kansas peeps in chat know what we need. Legalize the holy herb. Potted plant emoji.
Oh, jeez.
We've been patient and I wish things would change, stay gay and toasty.
Man, everyone... Ones is living on. He's an 8-bit Eric that... Is he maybe secretly 8-bit Eric?
Oh my lord.
8-bit Eric is the kind of guy to put
Bro,
that kind of
yeah, this is ridiculous. He's
actually
still
been
going in on this. I mean, like, the one thing is still, like, it is new.
The MAGA lapdog.
clicking activity on your videos.
You know what I mean?
Therefore, as a result of said activity, we are suspending. We're not turning off. We're not completely removing. We are suspending your AdSense account. All the way up through that, when they got me those false copyright strikes, which ruined my channel and made it so that I couldn't make a living on ads anymore. That's when I had to start asking for crowd support. So when you complain, oh, I hate that Phil asking for money, then you shouldn't have fucked with my livelihood. I never had to. Then, now you deal with the repercussions. You don't like the current Phil.
I get that.
Deal with the you deal with me eBay. It's your fault that I'm e-begging. It's your fault that I'm e-begging is wild.
Asks for contributions. You made the monster. You're Dr. Frankenstein. Now you gotta live with the monster you created, bitches. If you don't like it, too fucking bad, because you don't have a time machine to go back in time and change what you already did. Tough shit. Let's get back on topic, shall we? Literally everything.
It is your fault that it's absolutely.
I don't know what fault.
At PPP apostrophe S_HRD donated £5 through Super Chat. Civil War. The Empire is divided. The War Master Carlos has betrayed the God Emperor of men. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only men.
Birds. And intro guy's ass.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Wow.
Oh boy.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Today, someone has something toxic to say about me that is completely off base. They don't know what they're talking about. Not a single one of these people who talks about me ever watches my content. They don't come to the content and say, hey, let's see what Phil's up to today. Instead, it's, let's watch the tractor highlights all day. Well, then you're going to get one style of content about it. It just shows you level of intelligence if that's all you do. If you don't actually get the real story, but instead you just want to have a one-sided perspective. Like, again, for example,
Pulse Attack already got rid of his comments. He already got rid of his comments. And I just went on Facebook to check something else. But I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, dude, why?
Because he's a pussy. Can't keep his comments up. Because he's gonna say what he's gonna say.
To prepare for my interview with Wings of Redemption a couple weeks ago, did I watch detractor content on him? Yes. That allowed me to
Just
have
like
a
how people
perspective
get,
on what people are currently being
you know,
critical about in regards to Wings.
Oh yeah, Harvard. We gotta do
there's a
some
lot of
Harvard
shit.
too. Let's see.
There's a lot of shit.
I literally believe
I could
every
say a
single
bunch of
thing
shit.
that I
I
saw
think
in
there's so
detractor
much
content
bullshit
and then
that's going on.
regurgitate it and say toxic things about him when he was on the show.
Yep, you
So
did
much
that
bullshit.
with me. You watched LTG, detractor content. The shit with me was bullshit, though. A lot of it's, from what I see, is true with Dale, and definitely true with you. I mean, yes, this is the new Rebsy video.
Or did I take it with a grain of salt?
I know a lot of people didn't know I was live. I mean, still somewhat below average, but around the ballpark of viewership that I get.
Very, very good. Yeah, babe, I fixed it by increasing a couple of the graphics. You have to get into the quality, and then I had to go into
And I think that's largely due to the fact that you
and the FSR.
you know, for money for bills and
Yeah,
things.
it's
But when it
it's
comes
a thing.
to the, when it comes
Like
to the bankruptcy, you know,
I had
people are
it
very
on
critical
the
of
Fidelity
things like that.
FX cast
People are very
before,
critical. So
but
people
then I
that
changed
are
it
very critical
to
of you,
what it is
they say
now.
things like, I got a lot
It's
of
so
messages
much better.
on this, like, he spent
Looks so much better. I'm still at 150 to 183 frames.
There you go.
I'm happy with it.
What the fuck house are you buying for 131,000? He's not in New York.
You gotta actually be on it.
And you
Finally, I got a golden cucumber.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water,
Your shoulders.
ocean water.
I meant to try to relax your anus, but
You gotta want to give someone a fair shake to do that. I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99.
Same, either way, however it ends up for next week, and I'm seeing you.
The midterms.
The
Hold the line, folks. Cast your votes. Ballot box with ballot emojis. Stay safe and alert. Birds.
Yeah, even
Don't
if
let
like
the,
even if
fascist
it's
hall
like
monitors
we'll see
keep you
what's
from
up. We'll see. You
expressing
know, we'll
your
talk
opinion
private.
into the fact that you'll defend yourself.
Most people on the internet don't care about that. They just care about making content that will print them money. Oh well, that's just how it goes, right?
All right, now into them DSP getting roasted in front of millions. Buttons that need to be checked.
Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask for me to add you messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
Get some of these reactions
Nice.
right here, man. People are like, dude.
I'm unemployed, but not this unemployed. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, he makes this seem like unemployment, and that's why it's weaponized as that. It's how you approach this. Like I said, genuinely, and I think I said this yesterday, the way he approaches streams, I'm not exaggerating, I'm not being a dick. I would genuinely rather work a 9 to 5 like at the post. I would if it was at this point where I had to demand money, which I would never do that like this anyway. I don't care. I'd be like, this is too stressful. I feel miserable doing this. I'd rather work a normal job, and I just know how much I'm making. Troll McTrollington gifted 5 memberships, now putting us at 30. Good, you're making Lauren pissed off. It's like, you gotta stream tomorrow. Why are you streaming so late? Because this is my job, Lauren. I think my son with a mask on, because I won't let him show his face. He's gonna come on and play some Sekiro, so people can then say I'm exploiting him. He just wants to.
Who dressed up as Sub-Zero for Halloween, and his chat was referring to him as Zero Subs. I'm unemployed, but I'm not this unemployed. In 17 years of begging on the internet, what
17 years of begging on the internet. What a legacy.
a legacy. Smoking doesn't affect the baby during the pregnancy. The baby.
Damn. Holy shit.
Well, someone
that
put
was
in the
savage
video
as
that I
fuck.
proxy beg. I'm like,
holy shit.
Agree with that at all.
Oh my god, they're killing him in there.
No, we're at 30. We're at
They're
30.
they're fucking cooking. Who was that?
Most streamers do. YouTube even recommends
Oh my
that you
lord.
have it where you hit a certain amount and you say you'll stay up later. Or I also like those too because it's something where I know I'm doing it. Get what you wanted out of it. And listen, have a woman, and trust me, your woman is your. Doesn't. Could be, I'm alpha, not a cuck. Okay, good luck. Well, I would never.
Austin_Norris donated $10 through Super Chat. The heretical birds have corrupted the empire of men for the last time. We must cleanse this corruption from its source. We will relieve Fear Homeworld of Fear heretical corruption.
Oh, you'll listen. You ain't going anywhere tomorrow anyway. I'll poke you then. So thank you. I'll read that for you actually, Austin. The heretical birds have corrupted the empire of men for the last time. We must cleanse this corruption from its source. We will relieve their home world of heretical corruption. Birds.
I don't know what hole.
At Aaron the Real H2N donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Ictus has been beating to death, but it is stupid if I can't give membership on iOS. Apple needs to allow that on iOS.
It might
Birds
be
and men.
It might be that Google doesn't want to have the extra cut taken.
Back to Zakia.
I'd rather work
It'd be
2 shifts
fun.
a day at McDonald's than
Birds and Men. Oh my god, it's just like
That was a good
45
spot.
fucking months of Birds and
That
Men.
was
You get this
definitely a good
weird ass
spot.
song I haven't played in a while. My apologies.
Congratulations.
Ocean water.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anger.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Breasts. And Tuesday I'm actually officially
Yeah,
going.
I don't
was
know
gonna
what
go
else
back
I
Monday,
need
but
from
Tuesday
here,
I'm going
Rock.
back to the gym too. I want to get I want to
Man.
get strength.
be that guy. He kind of looks like a Temu version of Ricky Gervais.
Everyone says that he does. Yeah, he
Ricky.
does.
He's a Temu version of Ricky Gervais. The Temu version, obviously. Temu. Alright? You can't tell me
At Brendan.
that doesn't. That's fucked to call him a Temu version.
I've spent my college aid, $2,000 of money,
Yeah.
my car debt, clothing, a watch. My mom got us groceries. and got
I
a
said
car.
it would be
Not to party,
interesting.
I feel like a grown-up college boy today. Thank you, Bird
Don't know
Dad.
why you couldn't
I
hear
feel
me.
like a large hairy
Don't know
man who
what
just.
you couldn't hear me.
What kind of groceries did you get? Did you get any chicken? I literally got chicken.
I invited you to the group.
Decision. And he probably has me
Objection.
on. I don't want to do it because I don't care about drama. Dude, if I cared about drama right now, would I be covering?
Not gonna lie.
Your hatred
I like
of
this
anything
game a
and
lot.
everything for film.
And I would
like,
never forget
so
to be like, if I
getting to
get
that
like
point.
annoyed at one game or can't play one game, I know what I can go back to. If I only had the fucking setup, if I could get the setup that I want, alright?
And doing all kinds of hit piece
That
content
would be
against
great.
people all over the internet who are talking about, I don't care. I'm here
You
to
know?
talk about games, have a good time with my audience. I don't care about the drama shit.
Like you get like the helicopter seat set up.
Giving me only $1. God.
I actually laughed at someone giving me $2 before.
What is wrong with you? This is why you
I
get
do a
shit.
thruster joystick.
I can't let it go. I've said that a lot, so I
Thruster
can't let go
joystick.
saying that term. I can't let it go.
Yeah.
But that is amazing.
It would be really nice.
That you do that.
And I'm not just talking like any thruster. I'm talking like max the fuck out, two sides, like you got all the buttons and directional pads, like every little like thing you can get on it. You know what I mean?
I never did. I don't want to be a part of it. So leave me out.
Do I have to send the
I hate even fucking talking
fleet
about
ship,
it.
or should I
It pisses
just
me off 'cause I'm sure
do what
people
I'm
think,
doing?
oh, he's winking and nodding. No, I'm not. It's just what he's talking about.
Currently.
And it's a perfect example. I ain't winking and nodding to shit.
God damn,
It's just
I
the
really wish I
reality
had
of the
a,
situation.
The flight
The
stick.
robust and meaningful reality.
I'm getting the Virpil flight sticks when I have money. I said it was a fun time at the ramen shops. I like those spots.
Just like that.
The ones
Man,
that we
let me
went
tell
to,
you
babe.
guys, I feel so poor right now.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe you just said that.
Why don't you have the May 1st face on the bills? I'm
Ceramic
not being a dick.
composites are all
That would
done
be
here.
the funny. I would
CMM
be crying
composites
laughing. People
need
would
to be
find it
done.
funny. Why don't you have your? I'm about to nut face, or maybe you were nutting. Why are we? Why am I thinking about that this deeply?
Have a good one, hon. Love you
Simple
too.
things like that make funny shit, Phil. Carl Wilson giving me a fucking useless membership and winking at me. You need more. I need more money than that for you to fucking wink at me.
That's fucking funny. Have a good one, baby.
Phil thinks, yeah.
I'm so destitute and poor, and I'm doing so bad for myself. Really. It's almost like the narrative of the internet is so true with all the things they
So I
say
need
about
to
me.
get
Man, I'm so bad
CMM
off.
composites,
If
computer
only I could get some
components,
help, some support.
I need more copper, food cartridges.
Look,
I
man,
need to
I'm
get
a
the food
flawed
cartridges.
human being. I know that. Like, think about it. I should have been
in my
multi-streaming
inventory.
since 1674.
I
At
thought
least,
I needed
like,
all
I
this
should have
shit.
been I should have been
Guess I
multi-streaming in the
fucking didn't.
fucking Bronze Age. I get I'm a retard.
Let's go and launch and head over the fucking here.
But
Fuck,
holy
man.
shit, man. He takes it to a whole new level.
Let's bring it to over here
What a
then. Maybe I
horrible
might need it over
situation
here.
I find myself in,
I hate
that. I
that.
sat here and just talked with you guys for an hour, and I've hit my goal inadvertently. Like, I didn't even make an effort. All I did was talk for an hour, and here we are. Oh, what a horrible situation and place I'm in. Oh, I'm a generational roach. Oh, I'm doing so poorly for myself. Oh, I really care about what people say about me on the internet. Oh, help me, everyone. Oh, wait, I'm drowning in money. Why do I keep shooting this effective anyway? I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he says.
I am using a Wolverine Ultimate. I like it, but it's a little fucky wucky.
It is absolutely official. That is another goal here on today's stream hit. Thank you all so very much. I don't know what it is. There's something in the water about the Pokemon Chill stream.
Wait, what is going on? Why is my mouse not working? Why? This must have been during Thanksgiving. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen from this man. I'm sending Lauren a message real quick.
Imagine having fewer real supporters than number of years you've been a content creator.
That's
now
actually
that is
fucked
success.
up but true. I know that son birds. That's who is saying birds. Sean Regan, though, you're right. I appreciate everyone equally, but my thing is, the reality is most people can only give $1 or give $2, but that adds up if you have an audience, even if it's a relatively small one. If you sit there and make it like
if you have a
almost
small
dissuade
audience,
people or deter people by kind of
that
either
is always
shaming them or
great.
borderline ignoring them, if not ignoring them, because they only give you $1 or $2. Would you want to give more money? It's just common sense. It's not me on a soapbox. It's just common sense. If you make people feel like you don't give a fuck, then guess what?
Yes, it is.
You have to sit there and
Holy
pound your
shit.
fist on the table demanding money.
We're having a good one. Thank you guys so much for all of your support.
They're
Again, at a time when
Filgemans.
the internet has absolutely no idea what they're talking
They're
about.
Filgemans.
Insulting me, out of context, saying that
Drop.
I'm
He's
broke
raining
bum who
Filgemans.
needs to beg and is desperate for money. I have days like today that are amazing. And so again, the internet just wants to talk junk and be toxic about me all the time. Literally has no
The Filgemans.
idea of reality.
Like, just explain this image to somebody. Who? Why the fuck is there a dude with shitting with consistent
I don't know what hole.
logs?
At Tryptamine98 donated $5 through Super Chat. Shitting with consistent logs.
Oh my god.
Chat, you look beautiful tonight. Always make sure Tryptamine you shit with those consistent
Oh my
logs.
lord.
People saying dumb stuff like, I would rather work 2 jobs at McDonald's than
Were those Phil Benjamin Franklin's? Yes,
Yeah.
and he absolutely missed a comedic opportunity to have the fat face.
Another one.
But he's just not capable of having to just
Filgemans.
accept after 300
Yeah.
years. He's just not capable of doing it. He can't. Like, it would just stress him out because his ego just it kills him. It's a weird way to be.
than DSP.
He's unaware of his own existence.
I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he said.
It's okay.
I would go.
It's
with- I
okay.
would
You
go
want to
to
know
the
why?
Post office before being. Like,
We always,
yes.
we always
I'm not, again,
accept
I'm not
those
being
that are
dick.
special,
I'm not. I'm definitely.
regardless of how special they are.
Well, that's because you're
That's called being inclusive.
My life
They're
is
very.
great, my work is great, everything is great, we all enjoy each other's company.
He looks
What I-
miserable, but you
why
know,
on earth would I
I'm
ever
not
want to
his
do something else?
therapist,
I'd
so
have to be a complete idiot, because this is amazing and it's positive fun.
positive fun.
Honestly,
His
with
face
your
looks like he's
personality,
having
if
a
you did a
stroke.
normal 9 to 5,
Why?
you'd probably be a
He's
happier person.
definitely
You're also
subconsciously
addicted
not
to it, so
happy.
You're addicted to the bag, but so you'll never leave. You'll never leave it.
It's not even the resting bitch face. It's more like resting Phil face.
Probably would be significantly happy.
His face looks like semi-strokish.
Almost a fact.
Usually with it's like it looks sad. He looks like he's sad all the time for some reason. And I'm insulting him. I'm just saying what I'm observing. I'm observing his face being quite upset 90% of the time I've ever seen him.
Cheers to you, James Watson, on your long and historic and very scholarly life that
couldn't.
helped out humanity.
Could never.
It's true. Everyone knows that me. I'm the exception. Me,
Never.
what I've done already. I'm only 43 years old.
You're only 43?
James Watson. I've surpassed pretty much everyone ever in humanity's history.
I hope this is gold because
Now,
God
let
damn,
every
dude.
idiot out there clip that.
That's bad.
Misrepresent it.
Look like
act
that
like
at
it's serious
43
and
is-
put it out there so we can get someone who's another big YouTuber to react to it and be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe he's so full of himself," because they're
Pretty
an idiot.
bad.
No, we
honestly.
don't react to that because, which I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, no, we know when you're being Phil, and then we know when you're actually being your insane self. So no, we wouldn't fall for that. So
Yeah.
stop it.
People don't fall.
They
for
typically
this.
clip me when
Like,
I'm not
no
joking.
one
How would they
falls
know
for
when
his
I'm
shit.
joking and when I'm not, right? How would they even know that?
How would you even
They
know?
misrepresent
How would they
everything as
even
an edit.
know?
And no matter if it's
How
a
would they
joke or
even
not,
know?
they just say it's true and
What in the Illuminati fuck is that?
negative. And indeed, just like that, we just hit a goal. Let's go. Thank you guys for supporting my content. Thanks for chilling with me here tonight. We still have over an hour left. The night is young. I haven't even finished my first drink yet.
It was
We already hit
huge.
the goal.
It was huge. It was blatant and huge. That guy has a blatant, huge. Like, God, I gotta.
Comment someone made that called
This guy.
okay? And I want to show the technical here, okay? Because it says the duality of streaming. Asmongold is rich as fuck, but looks
looks broke. DSP looks rich, but is broke. I have to scroll down massively far to find this comment, okay? But DSP brought up this exact comment because of this gentleman, Fat Biwa, responding to my tweet about that. This got in DSP's mind, and he again has brought this comment up 3 times now.
So that means we know he looks into this detractor shit. He digs and digs and digs. He pretends that he doesn't care. He pretends he doesn't know what's going on. I'm existing today. Today is a day of existing. Wait, that being said, lost some respect for kicking off Steve of the Dead for being left-wing? Did they really? Fuck these clowns. Fuck them.
Even though it's not even close to the most viewed comment on there, because that really hurts him.
Oh wait, that's what the rest of the internet is saying, because they don't actually watch my content because they're bringing their fucking stupid mouth to it. Love the people who say that I'm the one who codes literally in Kick Chat. All they're saying is, oh
Yeah, if I need to send the
I actually mean this sincerely. I mean this very truthfully and matter-of-factly. I have never faked a contribution whatsoever. Faking tips to own trolls is the new low for you. So here's the hilarious part about this, right? For the greater part of what, 3 years, 2-3 years, tips come through manually and I shout them out. You have no clue if a single tip that has ever come through and I've shouted out has ever been real. You have absolutely no concept. There's entire people who tip me.
I kind of get what
my
you're saying.
fucking controller is acting.
1 Minute Man may have never existed. You ever think about that? On any stream I have ever done whatsoever.
Well, and they were calling you out before this for 1 Minute Man not being real, so you may have just given yourself away.
However, every contribution is real. Now, I'm not saying there aren't assholes who charge me back. Every single tip that I call out, every single thing that I shout out is real. And in truth, you know as much as I want you to know about anything. And maybe you know, a lot of it's misinformation.
Yo, even the NRA is on our side. National Rifle Association. Holy shit. Well, they, you know why.
To throw people off so they don't fucking do shit. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want to believe that over there. Because they want to believe that I'm a failure and all that their narrative that they've literally invented is true. It's not. Let's get some support. Let's go. It's been a great night, but man, I've only had 1 contribution in the last hour.
Yeah, this controller is fucking lucky.
That's it. I don't know one contribution.
It's definitely
donated $50.
Definitely like
Jam the birds. This is for Great Bird Heresy. It appears that Darth Carlos has been revived from the bird ward. All counselors, unleash your forces. This will be a war that lasts decades. Men, women, unleash.
It shouldn't have done that to you. I'm sorry. Let's see. Man, woman, unleash the nipple lasers.
Yeah. Yo, you like Dr. Pepper? I got Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Yeah, I've never seen it. Never seen it. Oh, first time, guys. It's fucking good. Dr. Pepper is pretty good, but like specifically Blackberry, and, like
no bullshit. Actually, should be a fun stream.
Yeah. Ugh.
Big bucks for big breasts. Thank you, Austin Norris. Appreciate you. Men. Yeah, so tomorrow should kick ass. They need to start like 2-ish thinking. Just go until whatever.
Some kicks, and for goodness sakes.
Clean this up coming week, I'll give you guys a juicy stream.
Yeah, that shit's
Thank you,
mega
because
good.
you missed
I
out on
fucking love it.
And the reason why I stopped
I
the
would
stream
continue to buy that.
was because there was like 100. It didn't send out the notification. I guess at that point, because I had to stop a stream.
So,
because
like-
shit, YouTube's like, yeah, you're spamming. So I was like, there's people.
I really want to meet Rich this year, like IRL.
So.
If I was to say, hey, Raw, guess what? I'm getting
No kicks and no subs.
pull together, or not pull. I'm gonna put a survey out on for questions to ask Rich IRL. Do you think that would get people's attention?
He didn't. He actually did
Yeah.
that, ironically.
Cause like, I live close to him. I've met Jay IRL. You know.
Drama again, so we get more
I don't look.
quoting it and acting
Yeah,
like
about
it's
3
real
hours.
and acting like it's some big deal.
You know.
Why
Yeah,
not?
and I've been there quite a few times.
Well, that's why I'm not set.
I know the area.
Which day it'll be this week, but I'll do that.
You know.
Why not?
But like, I used to work.
I mean, I'm doing the Legos tomorrow.
Doing that.
That's funny to say.
Oh wow,
Doing the
goddamn.
Legos tomorrow.
Extreme cleaning and whatnot, and
play more
COVID cleanup and
tomorrow.
all that.
Yeah, I could do
Tri-State area.
to talk about it. Not a no
Yeah.
kick. Well, okay, there were 10 kicks. That doesn't
When is the question? That I won't announce until like maybe 12 hours before.
count. It has to be 100 kicks or more. Did we talk about?
Not
the
gonna lie,
creator of Mario
I don't really
Kart?
get pushed in the algorithm, but I've had 20, 30 views
No one
already.
contributed on Kick. We don't have time to talk about the creator of Mario, the legendary creator of Mario. The
People
epitome of
stop it for
gaming
5
excellence. We
seconds
don't
and
have
pop
time for
out.
that until a sub or a kick comes
You were trying to be funny, but that was a weird decision that you made.
in here. Then we could start talking about these
Do it up, man.
menial, low-level topics. For the love of goodness and everything wholly out there, how do we have no support on Kick tonight? Are you kidding me? But you see, again, this is what I tried to explain to outsiders. Right?
Explain it to
You
Bill.
and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. We're joking.
Where's the joke? What's the funny, okay? Where's the fucking hilarity there, huh? What's the joke?
And like, you get the joke.
What's the joke?
But the
Bill, you're not joking. You're saying that because you're hoping that the new people that came from the Roach King, the fascist Roach King, that's not even being sarcastic. You are trying to convince them that this is
Raw
not
Dakota,
really
that's
you.
what I spoke
It
out
is.
of.
It is really you. This is what you do. This is what you do.
Oh yeah.
I'm an engineer, except I'm not.
morons of the internet don't. So when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight, these idiots will actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again. Don't ask for me to add new messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
Warning, this is a joke. This is a joke.
Yeah, this is a good. There ain't no reach here. I've said when sometimes when it seems like Rebsy is reaching. Is this a joke, Phil? Are you acting right now? We've seen your acting, Phil. We've seen it. We know when you're acting and when you're not. And we know unfortunately what you look like when you're masturbating too.
Warning, this is a joke. This is a joke.
They're too lazy to take 10 fucking seconds to look at the raw content and see what actually happened. They just want to be the one to blow up the drama for person.
Yeah, Rebsy's right about that. You fucking do that weird shit. You do what I had to do without a choice on purpose. I don't get it. What are you hiding? If you're hiding
How do you make
that
a
people are going to
fleshlight
clip
out of
you, they're
Lego?
going to clip you.
It's fucking retarded. Hurts so bad.
Game.
Some
Whether
people
it's
like that.
some Joe Schmo nobody who watches it and
Some
laughs,
people would
whether it's
like
a
that
YouTuber that watches
fucking
it and laughs,
weirdness.
it doesn't matter. You're watching fake content, but you don't care because you're dumb. It's sad. This is what the entire generation is.
You don't care because you're dumb, said Philip Burnell. Except if he doesn't like somebody, he's allowed to watch detractor content on him because he stands for absolutely nothing.
creators, people who just make fake content. I watched something someone else made, I reacted to it, and it's nonsense. This is not real. The content you're watching is fabricated and fake. It's a joke. It's out of context. You think it's real because you're stupid. You got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore.
Well, yeah, Phil. When I tune into your streams, it's the same thing. What am I missing?
A lot of whiny people.
Oh, there's someone here. Look at that.
Now, you have a following. Everyone hears it. Oh, so funny. Now we kick that person. And now there's absolutely no responsibility, no repercussion for the person who reacted. Why? Why?
Why?
Why is there no responsibility and repercussion? You just created a piece of action
like
slander or defamation. Why are you not held accountable?
Why?
Because you're a big shot? No, fuck that. Everyone should be held accountable for their actions on here. Everyone, big, small, this is nonsense.
Big, small,
On the surface, I agree, but you again proved with how you handled low-tier God, where you stuck your nose in the drama with him, that you don't follow the same guidelines. So why should someone else? I agree with you.
I don't agree with it at all.
But you don't practice it.
Why?
A legacy where it doesn't matter what people say about me. I'm not going to get canceled. It doesn't matter who.
Yeah, he's scapegoating on a thought.
Which pisses me off.
Because he's acting away. His actions past the thought. He's already done his thought. He doesn't care.
Oh, God.
How does that make sense? Not like I'm fucking precogging what he does. He does himself in. You know what I mean?
I know nothing about the guy. No culpability. No
Guy doesn't even follow his own fucking rules.
Get away with everything. There's content creators out there who are
goddamn
who shouldn't have $1 because they made it on the backs of everyone else. I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now.
Knowing by you now?
The one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him specifically. Some of the stuff that Asmongold reacted to is criticism, and that's fine. He shouldn't ever ask for this or that, right? But then he's watching a clip from 2009. That's completely out of context. That's the first time I've even shown my face on a stream. I'm not monetizing my content.
Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's
low
not
battery.
Oh, he's a generational roach. He's been begging for all this.
Generational. He's a generational roach, and you could see his robot. Phil, how does every sweater make it look? I have breasts.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
But every sweater makes it. I'm gonna try to diminish my breasts again starting Tuesday. I would say I would go back to the gym on Monday, but yeah, it's not gonna.
The fuck are you talking about? I don't give a fuck what Asmongold brings up.
I may be snowed until Wednesday, depending on how bad we get it.
Why do I give a shit? Doesn't affect me in any way. I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he said.
Yeah?
I don't care. It wasn't even my job back then. But you're watching something
So
out of
now
context
this is what we need
that
from
people
over here.
put
Ready?
out of context to make me look bad.
We need-
But you think that's okay. It's not. There
3,369
should be a standard
CMM
across the board
composites,
that we're all held to as content.
51 computer components, 204 copper,
creators a
55
level of
food
moral
cartridges,
responsibility that if
47 fruits and vegetables,
you're going to talk shit about something,
350 liquid oxygen,
Let's see.
335 polymers,
24. 12.
19 power generators, mad steel, mad titanium.
Starting 7 a.m.
Let me see what I have left at the. I'm gonna go over to the other one and put this stuff in there if it needs it.
If I come back to you with
You know.
results, do not attack my character and do not attack my integrity. That is my only ask.
I don't even know who you are, and I won't care. I don't even know what this person's talking about. I never had that conversation, but it's never happened. So what I'm realizing is that basically it's all bullshit. Okay? Like literally, it's bullshit. It's all made up. It's fabricated. It's a fake story. This person didn't talk to me. Didn't talk to the officer. I have the information sitting in front of me.
Body.
had spoken with when I did this police report, okay? So, I'm thinking in my head, basically all of this could be fake, right? Like, and who knows, like, to what extent anything these people say or do is fake. And the truth is, the situation was, I had a bad time the week before, some bad things.
Notice how his mic slowly inched closer over time.
Things were going on. I did lash out at the kick chat. I did it unfairly. So when someone will clip that...
They were saying for a bit, too, and weather forecasting must be a fucking nightmare. They were saying for a bit that, we weren't going to get this much. Oh, well, I guess that's out the motherfucking window, huh?
Segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight. These idiots will actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. You're watching fake content. How about this? If you want to criticize someone, criticize the person. Actually go to the person and say, I want to criticize you. I'm right here. I'm an
I want to go to the person. Wait, so Phil, I need to watch your streams and then call you and give you criticism? How would that work? You know it wouldn't work. You know it would not work. That is insanity. Hey, let me call. All right, I'm seeing Phil. Phil, hey, what's up? Hey, Phil, what's up? It's Rich. You're e-begging again. All right, talk to you later. Stop doing that. And complaining about no support is e-begging. Complaining about not hitting a goal is e-begging. Stop. All right, bye. Love you. Fuck off. Dude, it was even Poems Past or whatever the hell he is on. He brought that up about the bike too. It's not just me who talks about the bike because, like everything else, and it's not even about the bike. It's how he fucking fights everybody on fucking everything.
I don't know what hole.
At Raw Dakota donated $5 through Super Chat. Here in Virginia Beach at one point we were going to get up to 10 inches of snow. Now it's just a dusting and rain. I miss
Yeah.
a good snowstorm.
At Raw Dakota up here, it was supposed to be not necessarily a nothing burger, but not like this. And now we're getting our cheeks clapped. Old man Winter is coming to butt fuck me with his icy cock.
He's just... Bro, you're ridiculous.
Thank you.
Accessible
You just
Blue,
said.
I got DMs on X.
That shit was kind of funny.
You can email
Hey,
me. We could talk.
you told
or
me, and
have a
then it was
conversation
just
on
like-
stream. Anyone who
But
doesn't,
he's funny.
anyone
He's
who
like,
dumps
now
on
we're getting
me, publicly I'm saying it
slapped.
to you right now, you're a bitch. Because you didn't have
So,
man enough
man.
courage to say it to me. Okay. We have a couple quick shout outs to do and then we adjourn for the night. Well, wow, I wasn't expecting this. I received a $102 tip. So now I got a question. I just hit 4 goals in one day, and I literally didn't beg at all. Am I broke?
What a weird argument to say if you're broke.
Man.
Just because you hit
This
goals,
guy-
it doesn't mean you're
This guy
broke or
really
not
doesn't
broke.
understand the world that he doesn't.
Where's the narrative? Am I broke bum? Did I get $7 on my stream? I like when you ask for support. It's like a game show. It's supposed to be funny, dude. Like, that's the point. And again, if you watch the content, you get that. If you watch the actual content in context, you'll see it's kind of a silly way.
I have something that's intended just for you. It's a yardstick I found in the garage. I like that.
That I schmooze and I'm being silly with you guys and having fun. It's not meant to be super serious.
I wonder how
It's
this
never
guild
meant
has
to be
been
serious.
going.
We're having a good time. We get to the 300.
I haven't been seeing much of anything in the chat in the
If we don't get it, I'm just gonna play
Discord.
now and I'm not even gonna mention it for the rest of the stream because we have to hit it right now for me to be able to order the food and me to tell my wife she's not cooking and everything. You know, I told you we have to do it by 3 p.m.
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you press?
No, I'm not weather. No. Those clickbait clowns are the worst. I go to the app on my phone, which gets it right from the weather service. Fuck those weirdos. Oh, we got a doozy coming.
So your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Not that great.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing.
We haven't even gotten
Because
anything yet.
I do that publicly as an act to entertain, while these things were done behind the scenes. in good confidence. Do I get so upset that I turn the stream off early?
Yeah.
I turn off my camera. I say we're not streaming tomorrow.
666.
I'm renaming
Straight
Goods.
from fucking hell.
Bro, this fucking place is called Goods Progress.
Bro, I actually get mad at
Oh
you
wait,
guys.
what is this called?
For
What is this
$7,
called?
jeez, here. Here you go. There's $7.
That's not the worst he's gotten.
No.
An empty, devoid Seattle. That's never happened. Have a good night. See you in the AM. Bye-bye.
That was a softball. Rebsy, he's done worse than that.
Oh, there's been a bit of drama. I saw, you know, obviously there's been a bit of people like getting mad, etc. Let's see if there's anything else that's happened. We made it. What is this here? Oh my God! I accidentally ended someone's career. Wait, is this? Oh God! So I made a video about DSP, and obviously it came out 3 days ago. It already has over 1 million views, and so. That's basically what's been going on, right? Guy sucks at Mario Kart? Yeah, that's the guy that's not very good at Mario Kart.
That's another... Man, that was just the intro?
So why am I getting down on
Rich, have you ever heard of the king snake?
myself and listening to complainers? I don't know why I'll even let it get to me or listen to people complain. We don't like DSP tries it, so don't fucking watch it, stupid. Don't watch that content and shut the fuck up. You don't support anyway, because that's the truth. The people who complain don't support. Let me repeat that. The people who complain don't support. Let me repeat that. The people I don't know what hole.
At Oak Richard Burnell donated $5 through Super Chat. Dear Leader Richie, what are our thoughts on Lebrowski channel? Any theories as to why / who could have done?
Interesting, man. It could it have been Keemstar? Yeah, I still hold to that. But what interesting thing, or I said it was Keemstar AI. I have not changed my opinion on this.
Gold Reich's inheritance. Oh, no.
Would Keemstar be as angry if he had something to do with it, or would he try to be ignoring it? I think he would try to be ignoring it. I could be wrong. Maybe he did have something to do with it, but I don't think he'd have, because he DM'd me. Why the fuck would he DM me if he's like, I had nothing to do with it? What did I want you to watch the channel? I didn't respond back. I didn't really want to. So whatever, but Keemstar, I will say, yeah, I don't think you did now. But you really want me to think that you're beyond doing something like that when I am the proof and evidence that you are factually fucking not? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Complain, do not support. So why do I care? I appreciate those of you who are here, who do support, who like the content, who give constructive feedback.
So the next person is Pods that get
Could you maybe do, oh, how about a
name, right? He paid for it, right? I think he paid for one.
So yes, I do think, sorry, Dan,
so.
that you're capable
believe
of
it was
doing
the
something
next
like that.
one.
But no, I don't think in this instance that you
So
did. By
we'll
your
have to
reaction,
name
it
this
makes
one
no sense.
name this one.
I never said I would get it to 1 million subs.
Well, I wanted
Never
to have
once did
places
I
that
say
people
that.
could actually go to.
I said I'll see where
So,
it goes.
We'll
and
figure
I'll see
out the
where
right
it goes.
one.
But I never
to
said it again.
rename.
Come on, get real.
No.
Laugh and say, ha ha, he's an idiot and he fell for it. No.
Unless I was
Ooh,
fucking
Vista.
blackout drunk on a stream.
Lieberman.
No way.
Canning,
That's delusional
H.
Fuck
shit.
you. If something is working, I'm not gonna listen.
Do I think I can make something of it though? Yeah, I do.
Shalong Horizons. Shalong Horizons is where the second place. Shalong Horizons.
And I don't know why I'm listening. I'm 4-star. You should be stop saying silly things.
CHALONGE. Shalong.
I'm literally in this office.
Shalong.
She's home before me.
Shalong Horizons.
Wait for me to finish in the office.
I love it.
She's hungry.
So fucking don't care. I love it. It's fucking great. It's so fucked. That's fucked.
And try other things, and then people start with meme bullshit. Oh, tactical soap because King Cobra does it. Fuck you. No, really. No, fuck you. King Cobra. Yeah, we're really fucking equivalent, right, stupid? No, stupid. We're not. So shut the fuck up. I don't care about tactical fucking soap. So I'm glad that I bring it up. I do this because then I can cleanse the fucking idiots out of there. Just like as if I wash with tactical soap, I can cleanse you from my chat.
Wow.
Was he talking about Cobra back then?
So you don't have to listen to your insane.
What's the next location that I build? Area.
Yeah, I'm going to the gym Tuesday. I don't like having my breast sag to the floor.
Off drooling nonsense. Perry, with an incredibly generous 10-member bomb. A troll just said to Perry, "What's it like being an absolute loser and spending your money on another man?" Well, I don't know, Irby. Why don't you tell us what it's like being an absolute brokey who has no money to spend on anyone, which
This sweater just gives off "I'm trying to be a human, but I'm an alien" vibes.
is why you're jealous that Perry has the ability to spend money on whatever he wants. You stupid cardboard living bum. Shut the fuck up and enjoy your permanent.
It's just like
Rich, I want to criticize you with my golden cucumber birds.
Doesn't make any
That is
sense,
all.
you know?
Ban, you bitch-made idiot. Okay, it's talking about restreamers. I'm well aware that there are restreamers. These are not people who are doing a transformative work whatsoever. Allow me to explain, because some people are such dunce-headed idiots they don't understand how the law works. Fair use only covers a certain portion and a certain.
It's funny if you look at the map. There's an area that says
say that that's fair use transformative
Air
work. That's
balls left
false.
ball.
Okay, you have to get permission.
Still got that one in there, so I did not get in trouble for that.
You are once again you're pulling like a quantum TV here.
No. Very happy I did not get in trouble for that.
It
I feel like I
like
should
me
build
doing
another
commentary
place
where I generally
it's like-
talk a pretty decent amount. Watching you, should that not be fair use?
I was thinking of
and then
like
you go down that rabbit hole, Filbert,
Very
where
nice
maybe
spot.
gameplay that
This
you're
next
playing,
one,
maybe they want to open up that door again.
I
Isn't fair
play-
use. You
I
really
sort
want to
of
do
wanna
that?
Get rid of this gateway here.
You're an idiot, so
Demolish the-
probably.
Sorry to all these
Yeah,
illegal
yeah,
restreamers
yeah.
out there who restream me every day. Guess what? You're
Oh,
breaking the law.
double chance.
Now, I'm not going to come
See,
after you for
if
it.
I
I'm not
destroy
going to
that and I
sue
put
you.
the new one
And
up,
yes,
there's a
a ton
problem.
of other people do what you're doing. BB Hoodrat, you are completely.
With all due respect, you're not correct. There is a case law to legalize
Facility will
restreams.
be
Both
demolished,
Klein versus
yeah.
Haas and Benjamin versus Akala ruled
On
on
tier
this. It
2.
is absolutely legal to do live commentary. Yes.
Tier 3 construction points.
But it's not a black and white yes, but yes.
Fucking incorrect. That is not even what those court cases were about. You're a
Hold on,
moron. You're an absolute moron. Continue to try to make a living breaking the law, and all I'm going to say is, just like with everyone else, it's going to come back to bite you. Just like everyone else out there who's wronged me.
Not everyone does this, Phil.
I can't.
That make a flat out living doing it. Some people just do it for
So,
fun.
like, where should I
And-
put
or
the
do
next
it as a side hustle and make some extra bucks doing it. Like, you think that people are flat out, which I'm sure some are, paying their mortgage talking about you. Duty probably is. But it's either just a fun side hustle where they make a couple bucks here and there. You make it like these people have a criminal enterprise around you masturbating. That would be awesome.
Who's fucked with me, it's gonna come back to bite you in the ass. And all these people who mess with me over the years, I didn't have to lift a finger. But the funny part is, everyone who's ever fucked
Need a
has had
settlement
it come
of
back to
tourism.
bite them. The skeletons have come out of their
Tourism
closet. You're
settlement.
messing with the wrong guy.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, it's coming. I
The
hope
year,
you like your
that's what I'm
comeuppance.
gonna
I
do.
hope you enjoy it. I really do.
Gonna
That
put
when
the
your crap
tourism
hits your
settlement.
fan and explodes all over your fucking head, and you're just covered in.
He always, when it comes to turds, he always goes, and this is a guy that like covers his eyes like a 9-year-old if he sees breasts on his video game. But when it comes to shit, man, he gets like, he goes into vivid detail talking about turds. Why?
fucking feces. I hope that you're happy with yourself. All you're doing
The
is making
fecal
your own
file,
bed. You're
yeah.
gonna have to sleep in it. That's why people
Man,
who
it's
say
a
dumb shit
fecal
like that,
file.
you're a failure. No, I'm not. I'm more of a success than most people who are popular on
So,
YouTube. All
we'll
these YouTubers
make
saying, man, I'm so
settlement.
burnt out, I gotta take time away. You fail. You literally fail. You made a situation where you don't like what you do and you're burnt out. You fucked up. Doesn't matter if you're popular and rich.
You have a civilian
still
outpost
fucked up.
in it? Oh my
Which
god,
is
that's what
amazing
these are.
because it's so you don't fit. It is.
Fuck, if
it
I
is
do anything
more
else
of an
right this second,
exception.
it'll be stupid.
OG Richard
I have to
Brunel,
get
you
these
know
two
this.
done to actually
It is
go like,
more
yeah,
of an
this is
exception now that you
what it
finish
is.
a game than the rule.
God damn. I'm at
You
40,
are
we're at
absolutely burnt out on
42%.
gaming. That is
We
why
need
you
CMM
tried to branch out to
composites,
drama, to politics, to whatever the
steel,
reacting,
titanium.
and it didn't work. You are absolutely, your actions prove that. I'm not
Let me
trolling
delete
you. I'm not
this
being
one.
a dick. Like, is he streaming right now? Let's see. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. There's been a couple times he's proved me wrong. Kyle looks like a Fed. Let's see. Is he streaming on May 1st? Nope. Oh wow, he's not back till tomorrow. DSP. Yes. Dude, people are getting tired.
I'm not in that situation. I like 91, 16 months as a member. So what was your PRs for bench squats deadlifts? I don't know. I have to keep explaining. I weightlifted in the early 2000s, about 20 years ago. I don't have records. I have no recollection of any of the weights or reps or anything that I did 20 years ago. I have absolutely no fucking clue. Also, if you want to know the truth, I don't see the point in recording and bragging about it. Ever do a workout DVD lift with Phil? I told you.
Workout DVD lift with Phil, please. I will buy that. Let's pump up those. Listen, I'm not saying that. You almost made me fucking say it. Anything and everything. DSP, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yo. Let me show you my ship. The new ship.
Webs gifting 10 memberships. I am not Webs.
Heading to.
I am not. But you see me doing anything with my hands?
Definitely missed this
Webs.
fucking game though.
He has a cucumber. It's brown.
I really do miss this game. Playing this game.
Gee, Richard Brunel, you're like a
lot less
you're a
stressful than what I'm
strange
doing.
show of mine. You confuse me, but that's okay.
You want to talk about
Whatever,
like
as long as you-
absolute insane stress? Imagine having to watch your like the horizon all the time.
Oh fuck.
Or watch
There,
the
sorry,
fucking
bro.
map all the time. Yo, I gained like 8 subscribers and they were all enemies. And then they all slowly waddled their asses out of my out of the follow list.
Thank you,
Great.
Sir Reginald. Thank you,
Because that's
OG
what they keep
Richard
doing.
Brunel. Thank you, Webs, for
Just
being a member for
yo,
9
it's
months,
funny
too.
because I'm not a friend to the enemies, yo. I'm like not a friend to the enemies, man. There's a few of them that are cool. But like
where's the
CFS,
proxy?
CFS, there's
YouTube
like 1 or 2
recommended these
people
videos.
that
I
I
can
was,
click
that
on
I
it.
was
I was
cool
scrolling
with.
down. Review Tech
You
USA
know?
is a proxy beggar or something like that. The proxy beggar. What did where's the proxy begging? What did I do? Am I Webs? Yes, I'm Webs. That's the secret. I'm telling you, I'm Webs.
Webs what?
That's my soccer
Webs
account where
not
I
rope
donate subs
onto
to
his like PC. Webs what? Who's Webs?
Oh my god. I'm
Me
gonna
neither.
put my shirt back on, or one shirt back on.
But does Webs web? Computer, a little sticky icky.
My t-shirt back on, actually.
Probably does. I bet he has a nut jar. Every man should have a nutting jar. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because where the fuck are you putting it if you're putting it anywhere else? That's fucking disgusting. You're fucking nutting into the wind, huh? Huh? I bet your house is full of nut then, huh? It'll fucking... Every man needs a nut jar, motherfucker. Fucking tell me. Ugh.
Oh god.
Uh-huh, exactly. And now you fucking think. Now you think it's a smart idea, don't you? Ugh.
Lego Game Boy to actually turn it into a Game Boy.
Oh god, I could make billions and just call it a nut jar. Every man's favorite fucking friend.
You know, Webs. Webs. Look, I am Webs.
Disposable.
He's a bird. I'm a bird, so obviously I'm.
Make sure that people throw it out. Ugh. Hey, listen, that could be $1 million idea. Just fucking.
I don't care. Let them talk about my kids.
I'm
not... I got nothing to say to you. I have nothing to say to you.
Just anyone who does that, just don't. Oh Lord.
I'll criticize weird shit.
Don't
like
stick
I
your
do
fucking.
What am I gonna do? With your personal tax?
Don't stick your fucking. What are they called? My Little Ponies in them if you do.
Actual videos of me working out
Oh
for
my Lord,
$5,000.
bro! No sticking your My Little Ponies into your nut jar, alright?
Good too. Like I'll actually do a
No,
variety of
no,
exercises.
no
I'll show you,
fucking Rainbow Dash surprise.
I mean, OG Richard
I don't know
Brunel
what
knows.
Yep.
You might be trolling me right now, but that's okay.
$5 through Super Chat. Can you play that weird
So bad.
semi-erotic moaning fart song?
Oh, that song
Can I have
sucks.
it? It's the one you said you wanted to burn in a fire. Don't judge me.
Yeah, oh god. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
there's so many things
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
criticize
yeah.
me for that are
Yeah,
valid
yeah.
criticisms, OG Richard.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Yeah.
You could go back
Yeah,
years.
yeah.
I think it's weird.
I
that
don't
people
remember
like
the
Richard
song
did this
name
15
exactly.
years ago. Yes,
But-
I know.
I remember what he was. I know what he's
You wanna
talking
hold
about.
that shit
I remember what he's
against
talking
me.
about.
Lord
Oh,
knows there is a Bible worth
Um,
of stupid shit that I've done, but I don't understand why going further than that. I don't get it. And I don't forgive people for that shit. Once you go there,
The sit-ups definitely, the curls definitely. Probably well, the tricep exercises might not film as well. Oh, squats are easy. Squats? You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut. But it's 5,000.
Well, he was talking about Strangely Lex. And listen, I think she kind of did some like come simp for me stuff on Twitter. I saw them like, oh man, really? That's disappointing. But no, dude, she's like dressed less alluring than I dress.
Damn.
I show more breast than that women.
Yeah, that
She's
feels.
different now, but the last time I checked, which was a very long time ago. And he's like, you slut? Why is she a slut? Because one of your former pay pigs, Iron Chef Sakai, can't believe I remembered his name, started simping for her. That's how it works, dude. People come, people go.
$1,000. It's supposed to be your personal goals, your personal
let me show
growth,
you.
your personal, you know? It's not
It
about,
is
fucking share that people on the internet to brag about it. I think that's silly. Yesterday was my day off. I got to spend some good time with my wife and my family, and I relaxed. But yesterday also was off. Some stuff has happened personally in my life that I can't talk about publicly. That is pretty shitty, pretty awful, to be frank with you. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone.
Shit, I need to sell this stuff. Hold on a second. It won't let me change over.
Again, I apologize in
It won't let
advance.
me change
I'm
over
only telling you
without
this because
selling this
I
back
know
to the
that sadly
fucking.
when shit tends to
Oh
happen
my
like
god, that
this, it
sucks.
does affect me. This is why when you see a person, you can never really know what they're really going through. And I just ask that everyone just have some kindness to those around them.
Do
Because a lot
it.
of people don't. A lot of people are just complete
I
dickheads to
feel
everyone
you,
around
man.
them.
Do
Think that
it.
they're the most important person on the planet. Please
Yeah,
be
go drop it
respectful.
off. I'll
Please be
I'll
nice.
have
So ladies and gentlemen,
I'll have it out in a minute.
it's time to have some fun. Review.
I remember, yeah, please be respectful. Please be nice. Also, fuck Rich. What is...
Tech USA continued his path down madness, his spiral down into his fucking toilet. I'm going to be very honest and transparent with all of you. I'm just really in.
Yeah, we did hit the goal. You know, because I was just e-begging by proxy. I was just like winking at you, nodding, slapping my ass cheeks, except I did absolutely nothing, and I literally got a anniversary membership. Someone's like, hey, let's hit that goal. And then we hit the goal. It's that goddamn e-begging that I do, Bird. I'm such an e-beggar. I'm an e-begging man.
We'll have to like.
In a bad mood because of
Fuck,
the stuff
that
that happened in
sucks.
my personal life yesterday. So since he's taken opportunity every single day for the last 10 years to dump on me,
You're gonna have to fucking
take opportunities. You just give a buffet. You give a buffet of opportunities.
I don't know
and
what
you
hole.
like deliver them to
At
me.
Jamie Lee Curtis, Big Breast donated £4.99 through Super Chat. Hey, Birdfather and Council of Men seems to be
man.
stormy everywhere lately. I'm having kidney stone removal surgery this Wednesday. Yikes. Alien emoji.
Oh shit, man. I'm sorry. I wish you the best. At least you'll feel better afterwards, you know.
I think when I'm in a bad mood and I just
Thank you for reminding me of JB Lee Curtis' big, beautiful breasts. Yeah, I'm sub to myself, or I'm a member to myself on multiple accounts to try to get people to give memberships. Shh.
want to maybe feel better about myself, I think I'm going to watch some review tech content to just boost myself up by watching the lowest form of.
I forgot he did. Oh, this is going to be fun to go back to. I wasn't expecting this. I was not expecting this.
Humanity and realize, thank God I never was degraded to that level. And I still have self-respect,
Yeah,
and
really?
I still have a great loving family, and I have all these things to be grateful for. I can watch his content and realize, wow, life ain't so bad. It looks like he wants to fucking suck on his microphone, doesn't he?
No, it looks like I don't know what the hell is that still.
Does he not realize that the mic doesn't have to be in your mouth? Like, my microphone right now is about 7-8 inches away from my mouth. It sounds fine, doesn't it? In fact, he doesn't need that mic arm at all.
This was another one of his nonsensical takes. So, if I move back here like this, why don't I need a mic arm? And when he got cornered into this, he's like, well, I'm a professional and he's not. What does that mean?
Serves no purpose. He literally sits there like a fat fucking sack of lump. That is what he is, a sack of lump, okay? And he just talks like this into it. You don't need any of anything that he has right now, right? Like, Rich, you're not copying me. You're a sad, pathetic attempt to be me. You wish you were.
He's a man. He's an absolute unit of a man.
Yeah, he really is.
For me, you're not. You never.
Yeah, I was much larger there.
Will be. I'll always be better than you. It's too late. So just stop. Do something original and stop trying to fucking be me, you pathetic fucking sack. Right here. This is actually what his room looks like. This is his green screen setup. That fucking dumpy ass piece of shit room, that's what he broadcasts out of. That room is smaller than mine. This is actually worse and smaller than my room right now. You can see it.
What is his obsession with sets? It's such a weirdism thing.
His shitty painted wall behind him. His fucking dude, there's the lamp. You could see the corner lamp. The bedroom lamp is sticking out from behind his shitty green screen. You don't have a fucking right to say a word about me and my content ever again. You are a miserable embarrassment to every person who ever turned on their camera or broadcast anything over the internet. You're a joke.
You know what sucks is I'm still here and still talking about it.
You're a living meme. You're far, far, far below me. You're a fucking bug to be stomped on. Shut the fuck up, you life loser. You obsessed walrus. Move the fuck on and leave the world alone, because the world is done with you. I don't know if you realize this. Your time came and went. If you disappeared right now and never made content, people would be like, well, anyway, carrying on. No one would cry.
Damn, he's hard. He's going hard.
You're a wretch.
I'm just not saying anything because he's literally it's a projection moment.
I can run tech better than you.
Done.
Oh boy. Oh no. Really? Really? He didn't fucking want it?
Oh, Phil, stop, dude.
But you're.
You
oh my god, this guy.
Mic pull up your ass trying to set up your boom arm. Oh,
that was funny.
Please.
That was funny.
You're the tech guy. Don't you get it? It's over. It's time to say goodbye to the internet.
And I just ask that everyone just has some kindness to those around. Because a lot of people don't.
He really is. That proof is like, yeah, guys, let's be kind. By the way, I'm really angry today, so I'm not going to be kind. I think he said that in the same stream, didn't he?
People are just complete dickheads to everyone around them and think that they're the most important person on the planet.
Okay, actually, I gotta kind of give some context
Hey,
to
Obama.
this situation. RTU was streaming, and he's been having a bad time. It was very clear that he is at this point very emotionally unstable.
Shut up! A second. No.
So anyway, that happens, and then
Who was? Oh, that was. Was that Ames? Yeah, that was Ames.
he does some streams, whatever. But then he does this stream where he's
About to sell my shit to the
it's supposed to be
carrier.
a marathon stream, and he's supposed to play
Pop out of here.
the
With
whole
it.
time, or at least for a majority of it.
Service.
And his audio was completely fucked up. I'm talking like worse than DSP. His audio was fucking awful, and everyone was telling him. And it started with Shroom in there under Tony Retardo.
Oh no!
I saw golden buns all night.
Tony Retardo.
You guys could walk me through it. Am I
Who?
right? What was happening here?
Tiger medicine.
How did it? What the hell rabbit hole are we down? This kind of fun route one. Well, that's
Tiger medicine.
He was just sitting there, just like rambling and saying shit. You remember that? How do you not expect me to lose my mind?
Definitely
Like,
steal.
and then it's like, oh, I got him. Well, yeah. Imagine it was just, you're talking like, hey, no, can I? No, you can't. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I want to lose my fucking mind at you. That's why you're not there to have a conversation. You're a freak. All right. So there we go.
Listen to this.
Wasn't 2025 suit great?
Listen how loud the shout out is when he plays the video's loud as shit, and then he's quiet as shit.
Who is this? Who is this watching me? Is this fucking Ames? Oh no, Rebsy. Oh no.
He's the lowest fucking thing, dude. And I've been trying to fucking tell him, and he's not listening, and another dude said it. But because a bunch of people aren't saying it, and he's not getting any super chats, and I don't have a fucking badge next to my name, he doesn't listen.
Yeah, that's. I run my streams like that. I had no. Who is this? This is Shroom Dukem.
Alright, ready?
Oh, Rebsy.
Let's see if we can do
Oh, you disappoint me. Quite
Ooh.
a bit.
He's
See
such
if
a
I
piece
can
of
use it.
fucking shit.
Yeah, check it out.
He was
We're
telling
going out.
him because Shroom's restreaming him, and he's telling.
These guys are so desperate to pretend I like demand money from my audience. It is quite impressive. They twist themselves into their incel pretzels. But see, that's the thing, man. There's this like cult around
There you
these
go.
weirdos. Like you could. I am
This
sure
is the
there
new
are
one.
some of these dudes. Who knows? Rebsy may hate me. I don't
Yeah.
really care. It is what it is. It's all business. But I know for a fact that some of them
It's
are afraid
pretty fast.
to say if they like
Yeah,
someone that they're
like,
not
it's
supposed to
pretty
like,
fast.
they'll be fucking
It
kicked out of the
got an
group and
80
they'll be
jump
attacked.
range
I've
for
literally seen
large.
it. Look at what happened with
And
those
it,
fucking
I'm not even
weirdos
like
from That
fully
Being
maxed
Said,
out
but
on
because
it.
they found
Yeah.
out someone has progressive viewpoints, which really at this point,
was working on it.
of course
before.
I knew they were like that already. I didn't have to know anything about them to know they were like that.
Yeah. Thinking of
Oh,
either leaving
especially
it
at
this
this-
fucking
what's
color or
going on,
going
and you're
black.
defending it. Oh, fuck both of them.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos. Isn't one of them like a dentist or something too?
I like the
telling him,
holographic
like,
it
dude,
came with.
the audio is bad. And he's not being mean or nothing like that, but he was telling him, audio is bad. You've got to
Yeah,
fix it. And other people in the chat are
interesting,
saying the same
like,
thing. Like, yeah, it's not
For
good.
exploration, yes.
And yeah,
Great.
there was an issue that I actually ended
Definitely
up
great.
wiping like the cache of OBS and it fixed it. But I wasn't gonna stop the
And,
stream again
the whole-
after
it
I had to
looks-
reschedule.
you know what it
because
looks
of
like.
the
You know exactly
snowstorm
what
and I
it
had
looks
a fucking
like.
stomach bug twice. I wasn't gonna reschedule it again. Why I was having that
A
issue? I
little
don't
too
know.
much. A little too much.
Yeah, I don't.
A little
demand
too
a
much.
fucking
Even on the
thing.
inside, it looks
I
like
do
it.
hit most goals. I know that.
And not like
If you
completely,
don't,
but
you know.
a good amount of it.
At
You just be
Brendan Sutton
thankful.
donated
It's that simple.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Snow, snow, and more snow. Snowman emoji. It's pretty snowfall, and usually I'm sad due to
All right,
winter
man.
depression, but
Let me
this
see
looks
where the
beautiful.
stone-
Stay
You have
warm,
yourself a good
lifted,
one.
and very gay.
All right.
I like breasts.
Okay, back. Talk to you later, dude. See ya. Thank you for pulling some stuff for me. Peace.
Show me the radar, man.
Bye. Really appreciate it.
It's maps. Yeah, give me the map. How far away is this shit? Alright, it's still a minute off. You can see it is probably going to be here around 7 a.m. Or maybe earlier. Yo, that is a big swath, too. That's why this shit's going to last until I'll show it to you. Well, no. Yeah, I can show it to you. It's not like you see the town. Yeah. Look at that shit. I'll animate it again. And obviously I'm not a meteorologist, but I used to be obsessed with the weather. You could see how if it stays at this angle, we're going to be in that band for like almost, yeah, till Monday. That's nuts. Birds, I better not lose power because I want to stream too. I don't think I will though.
The footsteps are as loud as your voice. That's bad.
The hold of that, but it may actually end up looking better. But I mean, it's nice. It's minimal. This camera, this is the Insta360. I forgot the model, but this, so you'll see that behind here. It's gonna.
That's incredibly loud. I'm not being gaslit,
Way
right,
more
Seru?
capable
It
than
sounds
it
like
looks.
shit. I haven't.
Man, he is really. This is what he does on his streams. This is what he's stressing about.
Turned
Looks decent.
all the way up.
And yeah, she has fast internet too. So anyway, here's Boogie melting down again.
And then this guy's.
But why are you using the audio, Rebsy, from the mic at Lauren's place, but the video? Whatever. I'm not trying to understand something that's not meant to be understood.
Says his audio sounds fine to me, which makes
That's
me
a
look
fucking
crazy.
Steal, dude.
You guys that there were two theories on why it got nuked.
They want to put a spotlight on it. Listen, if you can't hear me, I'm gonna come to your house and whisper into your fucking ears.
I'm not messing around, man.
There. Is it balanced now, motherfucker? Yeah, well, it kind of sounds good as I'm listening to it now. Dude, you're weird. Shroom Dukem, you're a fucking weirdo, dude. I don't think you need to be told that. You are a strange guy. Fuckers, not you guys.
Goal and then ending the stream.
No, it's still loud, dude. Oh, I know. How about this? I bet you this is what it was. How do I sound now, motherfuckers?
Oh,
do I sound better now?
So I was right.
He finally concedes that yes, the audio
well, I'm glad I still blocked you though.
is bad, and Tony Retardo is not trolling. Fuck. So
I missed.
You know, he says, "Okay, Tony Retardo, W's in chat for the Tony Retardo. He's not trolling." And then applause laughter.
You were right, Tony Retardo. Tony Retardo. I'm failing to see. Oh man. I don't even understand the point of including this. Like, this was a big deal? A single night of audio issues was okay. I don't understand. Everyone, yeah, and it just, yeah, I know, man. I'm good. I'm good with watching this. This guy's a fucking lunatic, and it's being endorsed here. And I'm sure me even saying that, but I have limits. I have limits. All right, so let me get back to my playlist here.
An officer catches.
No. Yeah, let's see if we could, when their dating app scheme turns deadly, sure. Yeah, when you're straight up like endorsing fucking people that are obsessed, I gotta check out. Food court shorts. Oh, Red to Fred, we should go back to that. Random stuff, we'll do QV. It's late. We're in the late hours, man. Yeah. I felt like we were retreading a lot of stuff, too. Andy, the problem with Andy Pants is that he's too fucking extreme. I don't even know if the fact that he actually gets sponsors is wild.
Hey, stop, don't reach for anything. Hey guys, I have a gun in here. I asked if you had a weapon. I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5.
On May 17th, 2024, just before dawn on 5th Avenue North in Minneapolis, a Chevy Suburban pulled up and parked in front of a house. Moments later, 3 gunshots shattered the quiet. Neighbors rushed outside and called 911 after finding a man lying on the ground, badly injured.
911, yeah, for the emergency. North 5th Avenue, Minneapolis. Tell me exactly what happened. We heard it sounded like a gunshot, and there's a guy in the brown suit for help and a red SUV pulled off. Someone was shot. We're at our house, but he's in the ground.
Our coverage is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. A crash, a fall, a serious injury that changes everything. If it wasn't your fault, why should you settle for less? Insurance companies
violence with violence.
Then tell them to stop impeding arrests.
Minnesota and our local law enforcement, as you have seen,
tell them to stop doing it.
Have done everything possible to de-escalate. Local media has reported extensively on the cooperation to de-escalate this situation.
Jesus.
Donald Trump, I call on you once again. Remove this force from Minnesota. They are sowing chaos and violence. We've seen deadly violence from federal agents again and again and again. But in contrast to that, on these frozen streets, what you witnessed yesterday was the best of Minnesotans, peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights. And I attended in the church basement hundreds of Minnesotans from all faith packing care packages for families that have been ripped apart. Despite the horrific acts by this federal government, Minnesotans are standing up for the rule of law. They're protesting loudly and urgently, but peacefully. It must stay that way, Minnesota. Minnesotans are witnessing, and we're creating a log of evidence for the future prosecution of ICE agents and officials responsible for this. They're helping their neighbors. They're walking their kids to school. They're feeding families. I salute their courage and their restraint. And I call on all Americans to see the decency that this state is exhibiting and the horrific cruelty, unprofessional,
listen, if you get buried in the snow,
absolute
I can't help you.
abomination
I thought the guy was there for 8
that
years.
is passing for what these ICE agents are doing on our streets. They think they can provoke us into abandoning our values. Well, they're dead wrong. We'll keep the peace. We'll secure the justice with our neighbors, and we'll see this occupation end. Minnesotans and Minnesota law enforcement that continuously is being denigrated by this administration will continue to be the adults in the room, the professionals in the room, the decent human beings in the room that will keep the peace. With this, I'd like to turn it over to Department of Public Safety Commissioner Bob Jacobson to update you on the situation.
See, he never tells people to not go and impede investigations or the law enforcement. That's the problem. Is that he's really the one that's making this happen.
I'm Bob Jacobson, Commissioner of Public Safety for the Department of Public Safety, and again, it's my honor to serve.
Never. He never has said that.
A man was shot and killed this morning in Minneapolis. I want to pause and remember what cannot get lost in this moment. A man died. His family and friends are feeling unimaginable heartbreak and trauma. And I know Minnesotans and I know our community will rally around this man's family and friends to support him. I also understand clearly that people are upset. They're scared, they're confused, and I want to assure you that this state's public safety officials and our local law enforcement partners are doing everything in our power to get answers, to help return a sense of normalcy back to our communities. You have the right to demonstrate peacefully. We recognize that demonstrations are often driven by strong emotions, beliefs,
they might say
and a desire to be heard.
Oh, here we go.
But please, please remain peaceful. I want to say it again that because it is important and it is critical. Peacefully demonstrate. By doing so, you help local authorities to get answers. You help us to do our investigations.
Not
By
enough.
remaining peaceful, you help ensure nobody else may be killed or injured. The thousands and thousands of people who gathered yesterday in Minneapolis proved that Minnesotans can make their voices heard peacefully, and they can do so without violence, and they can do so without destruction. And state resources are available and ready to support our local law enforcement partners as requested. And those resources include the Minnesota State Patrol, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, and the Minnesota National Guard. With that, we'll stand for questions.
Oh, here we go.
Governor, you made this request before. Is there any reason to believe that it will be answered differently? Have you had any conversations with the president, with the federal government, and is there any indication that they are going to pull out or back down?
Of course not.
Well, I spoke twice this morning, shortly after I received the call of this shooting. I spoke with the president's chief of staff, and
how'd that go?
First request was to get her people out of there, to get these federal agents out of there. They were
what'd they say?
To cause more chaos. And second call is, with no uncertain terms, that we will investigate this. We will not be stonewalled. What we've already seen, and you saw it this morning.
Is that their decision to
before
make?
any investigation is done.
If it's a federal officer, I don't think it's a state investigation.
The federal government spinning stories and putting up pictures and unrelated people who we don't know anything about, and a picture of a firearm to try and spin a narrative. And I ask Americans, this will end when enough Americans say this will end.
Yeah, it will.
Do I have any confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing? No, I don't.
No, I don't. He should have done the Insurrection Act last week.
I do have a lot of confidence that the majority of the American people will do the right thing. And I think there cannot be very many people across this country looking right now, after all the reporting that's been done, after everything that's been said, under the pretense that they are here about immigration reform, and quit referring to these people as law enforcement. They are not law enforcement. We have law enforcement who do an incredible job. And to listen to Greg Levino denigrate the work of our people who are out there cleaning up their mess, no, I don't have a lot of confidence that he himself will do it. But here's what I do have confidence in.
Man.
There's a whole lot of Republicans, for whatever reason, cannot find their spine.
Yeah.
But they might find the ability to know that they're not going to win another election.
I told you.
Unless they
I
stand
told
up
y'all
for
this
what's
shit
right,
was going to
and
happen.
Stand up for the rule of law and stand up for human decency, and that's the moment.
I mean, just human decency.
He's in it down to the last man. He's going to go down with his ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good question. And,
Yeah,
and
what are
look,
you gonna do?
speaking to
You
the
ain't gonna
people of
do shit.
Minnesota right now, I hear that scream from you, and I'll continue to plead and ask
There's a lot
you
of
for
screams.
peace. And I know the answer is, you ask us for peace and we give it, and we get shot in the face on the streets coming
That's
out of a donut
peace
shop.
whenever you go after somebody?
We cannot
What
give
do you
them
mean?
what they want. I don't know how to say this in so many terms to watch the madness that we've witnessed over this last week coming out of the White House and what it's doing here. My confidence is, and I say it to Minnesotans, as I've said, exercise your First Amendment rights, speak out, bear witness and document legally. But I understand the risk in that.
He
and I
never
understand
says
the courage
to stop
that it takes
impeding.
to have people out there
He
doing
never
this.
says it.
Thank God we have video. Because according to DHS, these 7 heroic guys took an onslaught of a battalion against them or something. It's nonsense, people. It is nonsense and it's lies. So my confidence is this, Minnesotans. You know who you are, and you demonstrate it every single day, and we damn sure know who these people are. The American public knows, and this needs to be the event that says enough. Go ahead. No, I'm up front.
Federal government. Well, yeah, I don't think they even can.
The question
Let's
was
see.
related to whether or not the BCA is on the ground currently with the investigation, and a reference to previous investigations that the BCA have attempted to be a part of. What I'll tell you right now is that we no longer have BCA agents or public safety, state patrol, or Minneapolis on the ground at that crime scene.
Paul,
What I will tell you,
that could be
and not to
crazy.
get further into the investigation, but DHS pulled out of the scene, leaving that to Minnesota State Patrol, Minneapolis. We did not have enough resources to be able to hold that ground safely, and we had to leave that scene because of the number of people that were available and the safety of those in the public and the safety of our teams. We were able to get there, but at that time we were not able to hold that scene to do a crime scene investigation. I can't talk any more about those details. We'll have more on that, but the BCA is engaged and involved, and we are working at the request of the Minneapolis Police Department on this, on the scene and
See the close-up?
in this investigation. So we are there. We're
The guy
available.
shot one
We
ICE
wanna make
officer
sure
in the
that we
knee
continue
first?
to
I don't
work
think
on
so.
this and engage with our federal law enforcement, but at this point, we don't have anything more to share about the crime scene. Again, we were
I don't
not
think he
able to
shot the
hold
gun.
it. We wanted to make sure and keep people safe, but federal law enforcement left the scene and left us there.
Yeah, this is what they need to do. They need to have National Guard.
Yeah. Yes, the answer is yes, we have, as we said last week, and we staged those troops. I'll have General Menke talk about where they're at, and again, use this as an opportunity to stress to Minnesotans the frustration you have, and as you saw this, they killed a man, created chaos, pushed down protesters, threw gas indiscriminately, and then left the scene, and then we're left to clean up. I understand the anger. I understand trying to parse who were the law enforcement on the scene when you got there after a man was killed is difficult for the folks who are out there. But I can't stress enough, our goal, and I'll have General Menke talk about what the role of these Guard troops are in conjunction with incredible work from the Hennepin County
everywhere if the government let it
Sheriff's
happen.
Office, from mutual aid across, and of course the State Patrol, of trying to get to the point where what we're saying is we can handle this and Minnesotans can express their First Amendment rights and have our folks on the streets and get these people out of here.
They don't
And
activate
so,
the police,
John,
etc.
if you want to talk a little bit, but the answer is yes, there's activated. He can talk to you about numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the question is, what's the National Guard doing right now? So we have, we have been on state active duty for over a week. So we've had soldiers prepared in the metro area to respond in a much rapid manner than if they were not mobilized. So we have a request from the Hennepin County Sheriff to support them, and that is to help them free up additional resources for other work that they need to do. And we have started coordinating with them this morning on that, and that first area of support will be assisting them with their requirement to provide security to the Whipple building. So we'll be helping them there, and then we are in parallel planning with other organizations within the state of Minnesota, to include the State Patrol.
See, that's what they should have done at the beginning.
DNR, and other local agencies to render assistance if requested.
Could you say how many are now employed?
I would say that the number that we have is adequate for the requests that we have right now, and I will also tell you that we are bringing more resources that will be able to respond in a timely manner that are not fully mobilized yet, but we are mobilizing more soldiers as we talk at this time. I'd like not to get into specific numbers for an operational security standpoint, but right now we have all the resources.
Not being used to separate agitators from ICE? Yeah, I know.
I would note on this one, too, that we'll be billing the federal government for the cost of the National Guard because they are incurring the costs that are falling on us by their reckless actions. Yes, sir.
Oh, boy. He's really going to go down with the ship, isn't he? I mean, I got to respect it in a way. He's gonna go to war for those Somalian fucking
I'm rejecting the
illegals.
rush to judgment within 15 minutes of this, which they did last time. That's why you need to have a fair investigation.
But didn't
and
you
that's
do
why
that?
a video can show one thing, but what happened beforehand. But they already will slander this individual. They've already made this the case, and I will just say you will all start to see it, and some of you probably have. There's multiple angles of this. And I'll go back to what we talked about before. They're telling you not to trust your eyes and ears, not to trust the facts that you're seeing in front of them. And at some point in time, your reporting, and I think your reporting this week has been spectacular across Minnesota, that there's not two sides to every story, but in this situation, what I'm saying is we need to have a fair investigation, understanding what's happening, and held accountable.
The fair investigation is one that you
do. Hear, and we heard it from the Vice President, that these folks can do whatever they want. They can have full immunity. And what I'm telling you is they will not. There will be justice to Minnesotans. Continue to gather the information. So I won't say where it is because I think it's irresponsible to make that judgment. But what I see with my eyes and what you're going to see with your eyes makes that pretty hard to believe. And I would imagine as a federal officer, they would have come out and sounded like these professionals sound and say, we need to gather the information, we need to gather all the facts, we need to put them forward, and then we can make some informed decision based on the fact. They've written the narrative already. And the audacity to critique the police chief of Minneapolis after what work that those heroic officers are trying to do, and to be critiqued by this guy, I mean, I don't know, I've said it a lot, but America, as you're listening, enough is enough. Enough is enough of this. End this. End this. And we see them moving to Maine. If you're in Boston, you're in Chicago, you're in Philly, you're in Miami, it doesn't matter.
Miami's not going to have this problem.
Our children are in trauma.
Does the police help the fucking
A 5-year-old, you saw the picture, the bunny hat and the Spider-Man. These are not like some narrative to throw around, to parade around in some coat you had made and act like you're a tough guy or whatever. These are people's lives. And we have rule of law. So I'll let the investigation play itself out. We will do our best to find it. But I don't know, you kill a man and then you just leave your law enforcement, you just leave him. Is there a single case in America's history where you just like walk away and say, I guess that just happened and we're not going to clean up our mess? I'm proud of Minnesotans. I'm proud of law enforcement here and our partners, and we'll get to the bottom of it. I think we have time for another one. So, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he won't even answer the question.
I'm better off to let these guys, the professionals. I have my thoughts.
Oh, God. He won't even answer.
So the question was, what are we doing to assist federal law enforcement
Tim's contributing to mass hysteria? He
violent
is.
criminals off the street, if I understand the question.
He absolutely is.
I'm going to grab ice cream bar. I'll be right back, everyone.
State and local law enforcement are always ready and willing and able to arrest violent offenders. We do not stand down from that, no matter where we get that information from. If there are violent offenders or violent criminals or violent crimes, we will investigate and we'll bring those to justice. If the federal government would like to work with us, to continue to work with us as they have in the past, to locate those violent offenders, we are always open to those discussions and always willing to assist. We do not ignore that. We are ready and able, and we do that. All of you as part of the media hear us arresting violent offenders all the time. We have not stood down. That is our mission. The federal government is not alone in arresting violent offenders.
Sure seems like it.
State and local law enforcement does that every day at great risk to their life. at great risk to the community.
Sure seems like
we
it.
do it because we want a safe Minnesota, and the federal government is not the only one to do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's it?
I'm here. I'm not going.
Rape, homicide, manslaughter. That's who they're trying to protect in Minnesota. Rape, homicide, manslaughter. That's who they're trying to protect in Minnesota. I do not understand these people. We sent Governor Walz a very strong letter today.
She gotta go. Oh, she's gotta go. They gotta get rid of her. Like, it really, honestly, like this is like a meme. It's a meme. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my God. Wow, a strongly worded letter. She actually said this.
Governor Walz a very strong letter today. We had been working on this letter. We got it out saying that he better support President Trump.
Or what?
He better support the men and women in law enforcement, because if he doesn't, we are. And that's what we're doing right now.
Oh, right. You better do it.
Are there any consequences in this letter?
Well, we'll see. This is fluid. Let's
We'll see. Yeah. Okay. No.
see how Governor Walz responds. Let's see what he does based on this, based on what's happening right now. But this administration is going to support the citizens. We're going to support our great men and women in law enforcement. Rape, homicide.
No, what do you expect her to do? I mean, probably go out there and try to press charges on these people. I mean, that's the first thing that I would do. Apprehend them. Do everything that you can. National Guard, Army National Guard activated in Minnesota. Video frames raise hard questions. The gun agent said justified in the shooting in Minneapolis. Looks like it was already taken off him before the shots were fired. Clearer frames show an agent pulling what appears to be a SIG P320 off of the scuffle and moving away from it, and then the shooting happens. If that's accurate, he was effectively unarmed at the moment that he was killed by ICE and Border Patrol agents. That's what it seems like to me, too. From what's out there so far, he was a legal citizen, legally owned a gun, and crossed paths with an ICE during operation. Agents say he approached them armed and wouldn't comply. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I don't know how anybody thinks doing this is going to result in a positive outcome. Like, regardless of whether the agent was in the right or not for shooting him, the guy is still dead. And I think it's such a huge mistake that you don't have more people, and more people in general, just going out and saying, hey, stop going out and listening to the and not listening to the police and being aggressive towards them. What happened before? Let me see if I can pull this one up. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, right and wrong don't help if you're dead. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that regardless of whether you think this is justified or not, it's undeniable that the amount of people that are going around and being violent and aggressive towards the police are escalating these situations beyond what they need to be, and they're making them worse. And the longer that they allow that to happen, and they, like, that's treated as anything other than just something that immediately is breaking the law, then it's just going to keep getting worse. Recording equals aggressive? Well, I'm not talking about recording. That's not what I was saying. So this is the guy. Yeah, no, he was there recording them. Obviously.
Yeah, unroll your windows. No, you're just right inside. Let's go around. Fuck off! This is a shit.
Oh my God. So, I mean, honestly, I think the officer handled that pretty well right there. You know, they just push the guy. They say, okay, that's fine. You want to record us? Just get off the street. I feel like that's very reasonable, honestly. That's extremely reasonable. There's nothing really wrong about that at all. But it seems like nobody here was being violent. Like, this isn't really a big problem at all. Anyone with a concealed carry knows you should always comply with police, announce your weapon, and de-escalate all potentially dangerous situations, at least in my state. The guy intentionally gets in the way and involved in an escalating situation. Absolutely retarded behavior from a concealed carrier. I think you're totally right. I do. I think you're completely right. I think this is absolutely fucking retarded to do. And at the end of the day, if he had complied with the police, if he didn't have the gun with him, like, there is a much higher probability that he wouldn't have been shot. There is. Like, it's undeniable this is the case. And I feel like that nuance is constantly lost, because you can easily come to the conclusion that maybe the way that they shot him was wrong. And based off of everything that I've seen, I'm pretty certain that they fucked up. I am. This seems pretty cut and dried that they fucked up. Now, I'm not, you know, we need to wait for the body cam, and that way we'll really know. But right now, it sure seems like they fucked up. The only time, again, full-throated defense, like Karen's, the tiniest little details, nitpick, defend the innocence, host running around, playing pretend cop. This guy's been a cop for 8 years. The guy was Border Patrol agent for 8 years that shot him. This is really the fault of the Minnesota officials. I agree with you. I think that the main people who are at fault here is the Minnesota government. I think the Minnesota government are 100% at fault here, and they're the ones that have allowed this to totally escalate and completely boil over out of control. I think that's absolutely what's happened. And I think also, to a lesser extent, who's the second most in fault? I think Trump is. Trump has let this happen. He's let everything escalate and get bad because he said, you know what? I'm not going to invoke the Insurrection Act. I'm not going to worry about this. And again, if you do that, oh, this is the guy talking. Let me see this.
Approximately 9:03 a.m. this morning, Minneapolis police received a report of a shooting involving federal law enforcement in the area of East 26th Street and Nicollet Avenue on the south side of the city. Officers arrived and found an adult male with multiple gunshot wounds when they arrived. Life-saving aid was being rendered, and he was transported by ambulance to Hennepin County Medical Center, where he was later pronounced deceased. Based on the information that we have, which is very limited, this is a 37-year-old white male who is a Minneapolis resident, and we believe he is an American citizen. Approximately 9:03.
It seems like he is. Trump must invoke the Insurrection Act now in the chaos and the deaths. Absolutely. Like, the sooner that happens, the sooner this stops. Whenever you have the governor of the state going up there and saying that law enforcement isn't law enforcement, if that's not an insurrection, I don't know what is. I don't. I feel like it's so obvious what he said is basically saying that, like, the federal government doesn't have authority over here. Like, if saying that the federal government doesn't have authority to enforce the law, if that's not the standard, then what the fuck is the standard? It's insane. Yeah, it's nuts. What does the Insurrection Act do? It allows Trump to use the. I guess Trump can nationalize can nationalize the National Guard in Minnesota without it, but it allows him to bring in the military to make sure that nothing goes wrong and to have them enforce the law. And I think that's what he needs to do. And people like Tim Walz need to get arrested for sedition. Like, I mean, really, it should have. As I said, I have predicted this entire thing. I have said every single thing that I thought was going to happen has happened. Every single thing. And you know what? I bet it's going to get worse. Trump's too much of a pussy. He is.
He started running, and then that's when Vernon started running, and he ended up shooting him a few times.
No, Harmon, I mean this not in a cruel way. I'm telling you, get fucked. Refresh it. It has nothing to do with me. YouTube does that sometimes. Your whole outlook on life will change, or you have severe mental illness and it won't.
And then I went over there and I told him no, not move with the small gun. I told him don't move. I just pointed it at him. I didn't do nothing to him.
Is that the 380? Were you the small gun? Is that the 380?
Yeah. I just held it up and I told him don't move.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He said I won't move.
Okay.
And I didn't want to hurt him. I did it, and Vernon didn't want to either. He told me afterwards he felt bad. He didn't even want to do it. I saw him like choking on his blood. At that point, I knew we f***ed up bad because I even told Vernon there was cameras in the area and that we shouldn't have did it in general. Because I was telling him before it even happened, like we should just stop. We should just give up and go. We should just leave. But he didn't want to give up. Like he just didn't want to stop. And I'm like, I guess. Let's just do it.
Well, no, yeah, I get it too. He shouldn't be. Yeah, good point. He shouldn't be around women. Like anywhere near him. If I forgot about his fucking books again. Yeah, no. I don't know, but there's a lot of people like him, and they're just gonna get lost into this ether of this weird virtual reality that's not real, and they're just gonna get more extremist or more radicalized and more out of touch with reality as they go into that world and as they get older. And what do you do?
I just gave up. That's what happened. We took his car and we left.
Okay. What did this guy look like?
He was black, he had dreads. I'm sure if you looked close enough on the thing, you could probably see.
How many times had you seen him?
Just that one time.
I mean, as far as the profile, how was he reaching out to you to have sex?
A dating site called Tag.
Tag?
He wouldn't stop texting me. He wouldn't stop texting me. He wouldn't stop texting me.
Did he say you stole his car?
Don't care. Wait. Hey, Ames, are you watching me right now? I love you.
Who was driving then, or who had the keys, or how did you guys get the keys, I guess?
Murder did. I just helped him keep the guy on the ground so he didn't hurt anybody, like myself.
By physically restraining him, or by holding your gun on him?
I just pointed at him. I told him don't move. And he didn't move.
I just pointed at him. Oh, lady, you're done.
We grabbed him everything.
It's over.
So Vernon took his keys there, through his pocket?
I don't care. Let him restream. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. And we'll do something a little more lighthearted. Probably go on to QVC. It's those late hours, and I want to. I'll be right back. This song is for Lawrence.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I don't know what home. At Brendan Johnson donated $9. I'll read that when I get back. Okay, I had a lag moment. Sorry for consequences. Anyways, I just wish we could make sure that it doesn't include my fellow ones. I love you all and y'all are friends. Stay safe. She's out cold, so I ain't gonna wake her up.
No, it was on the ground. We both knew we made a mistake, but it happened after it happened. I didn't want anybody to get hurt. I just needed something. I don't have nothing out here.
Where do you guys go after?
We went up to St. Paul.
Well, you murdered someone.
I don't know
so
what hole.
At least you'll have a warm place in
Brendan
jail, right?
Sutton donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Also, I would like to say the Hyde report is groundbreaking stuff. To those who know in chat, y'all know. Winking face emoji, kissing face emoji. Stuff is a guide for happy couples, and I am more than happy to read in college as a 25.
Hey, man, listen, it's never first off, you're only 25. I wish. It definitely ain't never too old to go back, especially at that age.
I think. Would you guys, you or Vernon, after kind of like follow up, look online to see what happened, or see
I did, yeah. I was
arrested?
looking on the police scanner. I was looking on the news, and I was looking at all of it. We were both like terrified of what happened.
What did you guys find out from looking online?
We didn't find anything.
Okay.
That's why I was scared. Cause
Are you joking, Biffy? Oh, if you're not joking, how do I not take those? You know this too, you fucking bastard. How do I not take those ridiculous tempting morsels? Is that true? Yeah. Oh. See, they think like they think of this weird shit because this is weird shit that they do. It's always projection. That's the kind of stuff he does. He's like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to go take a shit and secretly dislike someone's stream. That's brilliant. Said no one ever. Like how? How do I resist that?
if he didn't go to the hospital or anything, then he probably was like looking for us. And I know it did because I heard it.
I always find it incredible because these motherfuckers are thinking that I'm sitting there like the NSA, like they are worrying about, they think I worry about them like they worry about me. It is insane. And you know this, I wouldn't think of you at all if you just shut the fuck up. I don't sit here plotting on your weird asses. I don't fucking care. I don't care. That's why you talk about my kids, because you know it's the only way you rile me up. That's how little I fucking care. I guess this is kind of the antithesis of that, but I think it frustrates me how much you want me to care, and I don't. Oh. Every accusation is a confession. Yes, that's true. Like, I don't think, like, I'm going disliking. And if that is true, and Biffy just didn't troll me, which we know it's 50-50 with him. Like, why would I have to take, I could just dislike your stream right here, right now. Oh, look, here's Ames. Fuck him. But I don't care, so I wouldn't do that. You weird, weird Geico caveman looking motherfucker. You actually added, even though you said some terrible fucking things to me, you piece of shit. Biffy isn't trolling. He's not trolling. I got it from a confirmed source. Oh my god. Oh my god, Biff, I'm sorry again. He's not trolling. It's like if I wanted to dislike your stream, I would dislike it right here. And I don't do that petty shit. I make fun of like Smash JT and and stuff when those fucking idiots do it. They have to show. 8-Bit Eric's done that too. They're so insecure. They have to show you, and you see it that they disliked it. You are insecure teenage girls. That is incredible. That you have to make sure I dislike this. But they're the tough guys, though. Okay, sure.
Saying you're being recorded, I knew it was a bad idea. I told him that it wasn't a good idea. I near begged him to just stop, so we could just leave. I didn't even care if we didn't have anything at that point. I knew something bad was gonna happen. And all on it.
I don't care. I don't care. Ones is pushing the drop off. I know you're big. You can't make this up. Can we just let it be known? This is going to become a meme here. That I reprimanded him for assuming a way I want to run memberships on my channel, and that's where this started from. I would never want to be his coworker at his real job, ever. He's the kind of guy, if he didn't like how you told him what the weather's going to be today, he would fucking plot shit on you to get you fired. Am I wrong? Am I exaggerating at all? That's so true. Dubs Storm said, I miss the Quantum TV drama. Simpler times. Which is fucked up. No getting on stream with anybody. I'm no.
See, you were there, okay? You can't avoid that.
Yeah, he was telling people, oh, but there might be trolls. Like, okay, so what? They're handled in there. The mods are like, dude, yeah, there's been trolls. We just get rid of them. That's like I might as well not stream. There might be trolls. Like, no, like, dude, if someone gets gifted a membership, they should see if they like it or not. You don't gimp what features they have because you want to be like the hall monitor for my streams. Do Mama Men, exactly. And this is all because I reprimanded you and you overreacted, which is why I blocked you. Because I'm like, if he's getting this weird over this, gotta go, son. And now you're going and pushing all that shit? Okay. And that's it.
Right? So we're doing you a solid.
Yeah, I remember I get like, after Camelot did his shady shit, I roasted him here. And one's got kind of butthurt. Oh, yeah. And I'm like, he said all this, and one's was like, but he's a nice guy. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, dude, ones, you just want to fuck him. Not no kidding, my day was a day. And my weekend is going to be a fucking snow-filled week. Like, I'm like, in a weird way, I'm looking forward to the snow, but not this much. Not this much. I didn't ask for this shit.
The charge gonna be?
The county has to determine that, okay? When we sat down here, I said you could, tell the truth or you could omit it.
Yeah, like, how does he... I know, because he plugged his fucking streams here all the time. You want to make it as a streamer, and then you... Josh Jones is in the building, by the way. Hello, sir. I almost missed you. How you doing, my man? Hope all's well. Like, you want to be a streamer, but someone disciplining you on how they don't want you to assume how to run a stream is enough for you to get this angry? Okay, yeah, dude, you're gonna go real far, man. Good luck when you get into your first drama. If this is too much for you, you're screwed.
Right? This is gonna go a long way for down the road when everybody looks at this case. So they're seeing that you're remorseful about what happened, and that's a
Nah, bitch, you're going to jail for like a quarter century.
huge step. Okay? How do you feel now that you've talked about it? Do you feel better?
I'm just worried about Vernon, that's all.
Okay.
He was there.
You're worried. What about the guy you fucking murdered? How about him? Or you were an accessory to it?
For me when nobody else was.
How old are you?
23.
Okay. I'm about double your age, okay? And I gotta tell you that there are a lot of loves in life, and you're gonna meet them, but everything's gonna pass by in life, okay? Some of
Except quarter century in prison. Yeah, yeah.
the good things that you got, they're gonna be gone. Some of the bad things in life that are right now, that's gonna be gone, okay? Life's gonna move forward, all right? And at one point, you're gonna have to come to that understanding, okay? And you're gonna have to
Yeah, she was at least an accomplice to murder.
learn how to cope with it, all right? And this, unfortunately, it's gonna suck you down with it for a little bit, okay? Take care of yourself, stay off the drugs. All right, well, how about you go plug in your phone, okay? And then let's hope for a call back from your brother. And if that doesn't happen, let's, I want you to start thinking about where you can stay tonight, all right? And then we can touch base for another time if we need to. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Good luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
In the end, Megan was sentenced to nearly 5 years in prison for
Damn, that's it?
first-degree aggravated robbery after agreeing to testify against Vernon Archie, which led to the dismissal of her murder charge. Vernon was found guilty of 2 counts of second-degree murder and was sentenced to 30 years in prison. The case exposed a deadly plot that began with a dating app setup and ended with the fatal shooting of Devonte Jovan Adams. For exclusive clips and behind-the-scenes content, join us on patreon.com/MidwestCrime.
Damn. All right. Holy shit. She should have gotten more. Sorry. Excuse me. Jail nurse arrested for her 3rd DUI. No, why are you 55 minutes? I'm sure there's gold in there. There's gold. But I can't see. She's probably going to blabber for like 30 minutes of that. I can't. I don't have the emotional stability right now. Oh, God. That's wild, man. Arrested for 5th DUI after driving double the speed limit. Have we seen this woman before? No, we have not. Why am I just... All right.
Hi. Chief Feldman, Owen with the police department. It's 25 miles an hour. What's going on?
Yeah, 5 years even with the plea. Maybe 10?
Attention all passengers. A hyperspace jump has been scheduled.
Upset? Okay, where are you headed? Huh?
Just
Home? Alright. So, where, I guess, do you have a driver's license on you?
I dumped my purse out because I got mad because I didn't have enough money to get a pack of cigarettes.
Okay. Okay, if you dumped your purse out, do you have...
That was where my ID was, like, so I don't want to be looking.
Okay. That pill bottle right there, mind if I see that?
My name is Elizabeth.
Okay.
What? You want to see my eyes? Like, what?
Well, I'm just curious because of driving behavior, okay? I mean, where do you live? What's your address? Because the thing, too, is like we got kids right there on bikes that been cruising around also, and you come flying through town at,
And you're driving a Volkswagen.
over 55 miles an hour in a 25 zone. All right? could have hurt somebody or yourself, kind of a big deal. All right? Right? You said, is your date of birth? I just need to write that down if you're not able to find your driver's license.
She looks like she got a fucking story to tell, man. 50. Like, how could you even...
Want to gag on my stick?
Restricted licenses.
Stop! Like, here. Here's my social and my birth certificate. Here's because I have a job and then tomorrow.
Think about gagging.
Yeah. And then just 12, 6, and 8. Why wouldn't you be going to it?
Yeah, well.
Want to gag just give me a second, okay?
You gotta do something about your addiction and get it under control.
Take that, okay?
Obviously, don't drink and drive, but I know it's much more, you know, addiction's a motherfucker.
All right, Elizabeth. You mind stepping out of the vehicle? I smell alcohol in the vehicle. I want to talk to you about that, okay?
Elizabeth looks like she's going to be cast as the female lead in the sequel to Falling Down.
Right. Do you have a pocket you can put the phone in or anything? Or you can just... Okay. Well, either way. All right. So, I just want to make sure you're okay to drive or whatnot. How much have you had to drink today? I can smell it when I'm talking to you while you're sitting in the vehicle.
Hello?
So do you want to run through fields, see where you're at?
Either way, that's just gonna happen.
Why is that?
I can't handle listening to shit like that. It's so annoying. I'm gonna grab some real food. I'll be right back, everybody. Actually, you know what? You guys get to watch it. We're just gonna do a full live screen, you know. Right? Back to the old school view. What we'll do.
I have predicted this entire thing. I have said every single thing that I thought was going to happen has happened. Every single thing. And you know what? I bet it's going to get worse. Trump's too much of a pussy? He is. Look at this. It's a shithole. I mean, this is something you see out of like a fucking third world country. Jesus. Look at all this. Oh my God. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? This is insane. It's like these people don't even believe in laws. Really, like they have no concept that you're not supposed to put out a massive barricade. This isn't protesting. Oh my God. They're building the case for the Insurrection Act. I completely disagree with you. I think that every single day that these people feel, every day these protests will get bigger until they reach a fever pitch and more violence occurs. Eventually, these people will start mass attacking ICE agents, and every day it will get closer and closer to that extreme. And the sooner that you do this, like, again, Anybody could have predicted this. This isn't some kind of like fucking 5-head prediction here. It's obvious this could have happened. Is that my mattress? It does look like my mattress, but it's not. Have some respect. This is the Wagarthan Citadel. I guess they could do that, right? I mean, Minnesota secedes from America. They got renamed to Wagartha or Somalia 2, and then we can have Cuba be the 50th state instead. I think that makes sense. Smart. Maybe Venezuela. Uh-huh. Yep. Greenland can be the 50th state? Oh, I forgot about Greenland. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can't have a civil society when you have people running around building barricades in the street. This is insane. I don't know why anybody thinks this is anything other than just a total massive chaotic riot insurrection. That's clearly what it is. It's not even a question. That's what it looks like to me. Jesus Christ. Jesus, they just letting them do whatever the fuck they want.
Okay, that's a good idea.
See, again, this is the state law. This is what I was talking about, how the state police allows this to happen. The National Guard should be coming in here and just arresting these people and removing all of this stuff. They should be doing it immediately. So, to the extent that you don't let that happen and you just let things get worse, it will escalate more and more and more. Because I want you guys to understand this. These people want to be fascists. They do. They're the ones that are blocking the roads. They're the ones that are trying to force their will on other people. They're the ones that are making stops to cars and asking them why they're driving around. These people are the ones that want to be authoritarian. They're not happy with the results of the election. The election didn't go the way they wanted, so now they think that they have the moral authority to ignore the election and go out and do whatever they want. We can't have a world like that. We can't. Now, in 4 years, they should vote Democrat again, and maybe things will be different. But it sure wasn't this time. And that's it. It's purely anti-American? It is. It's completely anti-American. They want to be fascism while calling us fascism? Exactly. They're being gaslit into becoming fascist, circle of life. Well, they're not being gaslit. This is always what they want. See, from their perspective, it's not fascism. It's the right way of doing things. They don't even view their version of fascism as fascism. They just do it themselves. Martial law seriously need to be declared in the state? Yeah, I know. Trump's plan is to let this fester and have more leftists come forward and create havoc before Trump turns Minnesota into first authoritarian state. I don't think that's working, man. I really don't. I think that it's creating the opposite effect, actually. I do. I think it's totally creating the opposite effect, and it's basically every single day that these people think that they're getting away with it, it's going to escalate and get worse and worse and worse. Uh-oh.
We aren't ice. We are not ice. We're not ice. We're not ice. I'm showing my face. I'm not. We come here. We're not ice.
Nothing says fighting against fascism than random stops where people have to be identified. This is why are we letting this happen? This is nuts. Oh my God.
Yeah, they've been following us for over an hour. We were not ice. We're just letting them know, and they.
Not in a nice vehicle, right?
No. Right.
Right. Get in your truck and get the fuck out. Why? Because you need to go. Confirmed ice. Get the fuck out.
Confirmed ice through.
What?
And they.
Not in a nice vehicle, right?
No. Right.
Right, get in your truck and get the fuck out. Why? Because you need to go. Confirmed ICE. Get the fuck out.
Confirmed ICE.
Oh my
We're
God.
American citizens.
And then they say, show me your papers. Exactly. This is crazy. What's wrong with these people? Oh my God. And do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, this is insane that this is happening.
We're not ICE.
The people that you're abducting. Get out. Why are you filming us? Please go.
Because they've been following us for over an hour.
Why are you guys here? What are you here doing? Where do you live? Yeah, where are you from?
The inmates are running the asylum. Yes, they are. They're also running traffic stops. They're running random traffic stops where they make people identify themselves and, you know, basically... No, we're fighting against fascism by making people stop at random stops by random people, and then they have to recite the party line to us. Or if they don't, we'll detain them. This is how we fight against fascism. Because we hate Nazis.
Public property. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Did you come in that car right there?
Yeah, this truck. And they're saying we're popping up in an ICE database.
Well, then you're in it. We're not.
What's the database?
There's a random database that they've invented, and we've decided that you're part of it.
Fuck out of here, though. Do we look like ICE? No. No ICE. Nothing on me. Prove it. We're not ICE.
Prove it. You have to prove to them that you're not ICE. I don't know how this is being allowed. And again, this is all like, I mean, this is all state government. Like the state government needs to be going out and arresting these people for doing false traffic stops as civilians and then basically unlawful detainment. Like, you can't do this to people. It's crazy what's going on. How do you prove a negative? Listen, like, do you really think that this guy's thought that far?
Where are the weapons? Let me see your IDs of where you live.
No, they've been following us. That's why we got out and confronted them.
Great.
You think that's okay?
Yeah. You're not welcome. 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm curious about
our neighborhood. Yes. 100%. Yes.
I'm curious, I guess, how you get into an ICE database.
Man. They are the Gestapo. I told you guys. I said over and over and over.
And to watch
this is
Elite
absolutely what they're doing.
for being base.
Tan gun.
Hell
case
yeah,
closed,
brother.
he was disarmed.
Base as fuck over here.
Ah, this is a much better
Like,
image.
shit,
Look at this image here.
Yeah, they got the whole image and everything. Oh, and Grimsley.
That's a really good version of it. There
We
you
are
go.
based
The Battle of
individuals. We know, we
Minneapolis?
understand
Oh my
realistic realism
What
over
is
here.
this?
We do not shy away from the truth. We do not shy away from any truth over here. That is for goddamn sure. Oh, welcome, welcome.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it.
All this is totally self-inflicted. Completely self-inflicted. None of this had to happen. Look at this.
You good boy. You good boy, Max?
Jesus.
Huh?
These guys
You
are
good boy, Max,
anarchists?
Max?
Yeah, they're insurrectionist anarchists. I agree with you.
In Washington, government funding is about to run out next week. Senators are supposed to come back to the Hill next week to vote on government funding, which includes funding for the Department of Homeland Security, for ICE, for FEMA, for a lot of different things to help people across the country. The House just voted on it. The Senate has to pick it up. And there are senators already calling on blocking that funding, basically holding it hostage in a way in order to get reforms to the Department of Homeland Security.
The reason why the Democrats are going all in on this is because this type of immigration is the way that they win elections. is that they overload the country with illegals. They make the illegals basically reliant on government subsidies and government handouts, and then they hold those handouts hostage every election to make sure these illegals and immigrants continue voting for them. This is the reason why this is a life or death for them. They will go as far as they possibly can to keep these people in the country and to maintain keeping them citizens. That's exactly it. Just like in Europe, that's a stretch. It's not a stretch. It's obvious.
And a senior Democratic congressional source just told our chat program that this shooting and what we're seeing right now on the screen is a, quote, new wild card and could make it challenging to fund the government next week, fund the Department of Homeland Security. So a lot of different things are at play right now, and we're watching all of it. We're also waiting for this press conference to take place in the next half hour here. We're waiting for the Border Patrol Chief, Bavino. He's going to take the micro.
People say both sides are the same, but if you look at the barricades and riots in Minneapolis right now or across the country, it's clear this level of chaos is coming from the left, and it isn't happening on the right. It's insane. Well, one of the reasons why it's not happening on the right is because the right's getting what they want. That's one big reason, is that they're basically able to do whatever the fuck they want because they run the government. So there's no reason for right-wing people to protest because they're winning. So that's it. January 6th, yeah, January 6th wasn't good, and we used to have like those Tea Party crash outs in like 2009, so that was like after Obama won, but they were like infinitely less violent than this was. I mean, I do agree with you that left-wing people are, I think that they're way more violent in the way that they protest, and they're way more vitriolic about it. It's like insane how violent and aggressive they are.
Honestly, a shame that it's happening.
Phone here.
And the reason why is because I think that a lot of these left-wing people, the emotional messaging that I think activates them is a lot more visceral. It's a lot more serious. Like, for example, you know, they're being told that, you know, they're fighting against Hitler, the Gestapo. Trump is going to put all of these babies in cages, and he's like this like pedophile that's like running a pedophile network, and he's doing all of this so nobody is going to arrest him for it. Like, if you believe all of this, if you think all of this is true, wouldn't you be out on the street trying to burn shit down and fight against the government? I think a lot of people would be. If you really thought that Hitler was coming back and that's happening, I think that would activate a lot of people. So whenever you understand it from their perspective, this is where I always say this, right? A lot of people don't know this, but I'm the most empathetic streamer on the platform. I can see where they're coming from. And if I put myself in their shoes and I see it from the way that they see it, their reaction makes sense. It does. It makes perfect sense if you think about the way that they've been educated, the way that they've been propagandized to, the way that they consume media, and the way that they think. And if you go through all that, it totally makes sense why they're doing this. That's the reason why you're not going to be able to reason with these people. They're already past that point. As people live in a different timeline? Yes, exactly.
Just COVID'd it out the door.
The issue is that other people think that this is a conclusion that's, you know, like you can just talk somebody out of. You can't talk somebody out of this conclusion.
Multiple gunshot wounds.
That's it.
Life-saving aid was delivered to him. He was taken to the Hennepin County Medical Center, but he was pronounced dead. The Department of Homeland Security is saying it was...
Yeah, the military is dumping gas on fire. Yeah, I don't know why Trump hasn't sent them in yet. I don't know either. U.S. Attorney Pam Bondi has stated that agents with several federal agencies, including DEA, ATF, and FBI, are being deployed to back up Homeland Security in Minneapolis.
They're going to need it.
That's great, but you need to bring in the military. It has to be even more.
Yeah.
And the person, I actually think that people like Tim Walz are directly responsible for all of this violence and this crime. Because he's the one that's in control of the police. He's the one that's telling them not to arrest these people that are making barricades. He's the one who's telling people that, you know, it's okay to go out and protest and, you know, be peaceful, but, you know, you're not talking about impeding investigations. He's the one saying that ICE are not law enforcement. This is insane to even do that.
Continue to do everything in our power to keep our neighbors safe and to stand up for our immigrant communities. Most of the protests that we've seen have remained peaceful. Let's keep it that way.
Really?
Let's not counter
I don't know about
Donald
that.
Trump's chaos with our own version of chaos here. I understand.
What do you think about this? You know what? Yo, Owen, you still here? What do you think about what happened today? Yo, Senior Frog, what up? What do y'all think about it? Seriously. Because, like, I'm a little annoyed that now the fact that they disarmed him and then shot him, pretty fucked. Very interesting. Like, let's see. Oh my god, my cat is getting in my face about. Never feed your cat things that are not, you know. I guess this is what happens when you fuck around and you find out about what your cat likes to eat. Great. Yeah, I'm a little upset that they basically just ended another person. Like, I'm a two-way person, right? I like the Second Amendment. Next. Here you go. Yes, I want you on the ground, Max. Yes. Rather not have you like in my face. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, I'm not a fan of the way that they handled this one. Law enforcement definitely should be able to work without being disrupted. Because honestly, if you think about it, if you're not doing anything wrong and the government fucking does something to you, you could sue them. You could sue them, get a big payday out of it. But you have to be in the right. Seriously.
I'm angry. I understand that people are experiencing trauma. It makes sense. Our communities have been placed on the very front line, and this has been ongoing now for weeks.
Yep.
It must end. Remember, it's only our city that will suffer if there is damage or destruction that is done.
He's right.
Finally, to the victim's family and friends,
then criminalize the
our
people
hearts
that are
with you.
destroying stuff.
You know what?
Love goes-
You know what? I do agree with that. They have to stop making the propaganda videos. You gotta stop doing the shock and awe stuff. Not gonna work for them in the eye of the public. You know? Like to taunting the United States like civilians that are upset about things isn't the way to go about it. You know? And I mean, like, in general, it is gonna sort of like, it's gonna stir people up. You know, it's gonna stir a lot of people up. Ow. The cat was biting me. Here, Max. Yeah, it's interesting that they would even do that. But like, I get recruitment videos and whatnot. I totally understand that. But like, when you're doing like propaganda, it's not good. Like, I wouldn't be attempting to piss off the United States people. Oh shit! Hold on, I think we have. Do I have somebody in? I have. Let's see. Why did it not refresh? So you say something, but it didn't refresh up here. For some reason. Yeah. Hold on a second. Oop, live chat. They need to covering how they were under previous administration. They really haven't been able, been effective so far. 1 year into Trump term, only about 3. Yeah, like I feel like even with the way they've done it, right, it needs to be better. It needs to be better. Like, if you're gonna be deporting people, you have to be way like, it's crazy though. I hate having to be like a person that's like mean about it, but it's like there's so much that you can do to try to come and be like, I feel like everybody that wants to be here legally should still have the opportunity to not be pulled out of their you know, out of their arraignments and stuff like that. That I understand. Like, if someone's going through the legal processes, like I'd highly recommend that people, like the government, just the government, for God's sakes, the government, you allow people that are here illegally currently to have an actual legal way of becoming citizens, like fully, and that includes having to be like, you have to speak English. You actually have to speak English. Like, I'm sorry, as an American, you have to speak English if you're here. Like, I'm at that point where, yeah, that might be racist. I'll handle it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just slap it right here on my forehead. You have to speak English, type of racist. All right. I'm sorry. You're here. I'm not going to your country and forcing you to speak my language. I would never do that. What up, dude? There's no more. Those are treats. Those are treats, all right? You hear me? So, yeah, it's sad. I really like the idea that, like, they need, like, definitely, whatever they're doing now is, it seems like to be more for, like, I don't know what they're doing now. That's different from before, but it's definitely not as effective and more out in the public's eyes. And I think it's due to the fact, like, even fucking Obama was deporting. Like, Obama has one of the highest records of deportations out of all of them, right? I think Obama actually has more deportations under their belt than both Joe Biden and Trump. Sorry, I'm breaking up some weed there, buddy. Yo, it's funny that, like, you came through. It was like, I'm here to watch Elite. Stuff for being based. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very skeptical about, like, really listening to a lot of this stuff nowadays, realistically, while streaming, because I have a lot of people that are on both sides of the fence, you know, and I don't want to make, and like, I like to consider myself Switzerland. I try to see both sides from an equal aspect ratio, you know. But, like, yeah, they just, I really I have my own opinions about it. You know, but with the way things are currently going in our country, my country, it's just like, I don't know if you, by the way, I don't know if you live here. I don't really try to assume things of people, but you know, as a red-blooded American, man, I can tell you this much: they need to get on the ball. They need to get on the ball a lot more. You know, they definitely need to get on the ball. All right, let's continue. No boosting. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, actually. And he should, the boost of his ego, that is fucking, and that's every country. Yeah, exactly. And you agree with the mandatory English for yes, has to be, because we can't. And like, listen, you see me, right? You see what color I am, right? I don't think any fucking state, any United States whatsoever, should ever have a only this or that like race. Like, it does, like, no one should be allowed to just make, like, if you buy up a fuck ton of land for yourself and you split it in between people, different fucking story, you know what I mean? That's ownership of land, disseminate upon yourselves, right? But, like, you know, I don't like seeing these places that are Muslim only, Jewish only. I'm Jewish too, so like, I'm saying it coming from my perspective of stuff, right? I don't like, if you want to be about it, let's be about being a United States and not a fucking divided states of America. The sad fact is that's not going to happen, really. It's going to take way too much to get everybody on the same page ever again. Like, some things might sway the tide of social what is it? The social thought, like, and when I say social, I mean because, like, either way, if you're one side or another, or whichever direction you're in, right? I mean it for everyone in the whole. It's gonna get crazy for all of us. Yeah. Not to be that person that dooms and glooms shit, but, you know, it's sad. Assimilate or die. Don't come in a little nicer. Yeah. All right, let's get back into it. We're
Goes out to you. I know that there is nothing that I can say right now that will ease the pain. But I hope you know that Minneapolis cares deeply for you. There are 435,000 residents that will do everything possible to stand with you. With that, I'll turn it over to Chief O'Hara, who can give more of an update on the plans for tonight.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's hear it.
Thank you, Mayor. Good evening. I'm going to provide a brief update on the events today and our plans to maintain order in the city. I recognize that this is a volatile and emotional situation.
Should have curfew
and our
or something.
focus remains, as it always has been, on de-escalation.
Hey, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Being realistic is not a bad thing, all right? Seeing the field in front of you and knowing there's dangers out there is not being prepared, it's being smart. Just being able to, like, come into a room, you know, pop in and be like, yo, well, I like your opinion, or what, you know, I like the opinions I'm hearing. You know, that is not being radical, it's being real. Hell the fuck yeah, dude. Your first joy. Yeah, the first thing you messaged, man, was fucking perfect. Yep. I don't think I've ever seen anyone join a and I'm part of a bunch of fucking live streamers discords, live streamers shows and whatnot. But that's one fuck away to end. I'll tell you that. Goddamn. Awful like a bitch. Let's go.
Slowing things down and maintaining peace and order.
They're
in this
escalating
city.
it by not going
The
after people.
situation is stable right now, and it is
Yeah,
peaceful. And we
they're trying
intend
to
to keep it that way.
What do you mean?
Because the situation is stable and peaceful. What the fuck? What? When did that an American die? Who the fuck do you think you are saying it's stable and peaceful? What? Fucking get the fuck out of here.
After our last press update,
Didn't they bite somebody's
additional
finger
residents and demonstrators gathered today, and the situation deteriorated. Local and state law enforcement officers were surrounded on multiple sides by a mix of protesters and also agitators who engaged in unlawful acts. Individuals began erecting barricades, throwing glass bottles, ice chunks, and at least 2 separate fires were started in the immediate vicinity.
What the fuck are they doing?
Minneapolis police had to escort firefighters so that they could safely extinguish those fires. The number one priority of our police officers is to protect life and maintain public safety for
Minimal
all people in our
15.
community. And so given the volatility and rising public safety risks for residents, for demonstrators, and police officers, state and local law enforcement did deploy less lethal and gas munitions at that assembly in order to allow for a safe egress of law enforcement and to prevent further violence and damage.
Yeah. Yep.
We do everything that we possibly can to
You should.
de-escalate whenever possible. And the actions that were taken today
Being
were
your
in
proud
response
kid.
to a dangerous and escalating situation that already had multiple confrontations.
Yep.
The gathering at the scene now is peaceful.
You are right.
And we need everyone to respect the lives and property of all people in our community. In order to maintain that peace, we have established a vehicle exclusionary
Rioters, not
zone
agitators, it's both.
in the affected area.
They're both. They're both.
That zone
It's both.
has allowed traffic to be safely
Rioters
managed
and
has
agitators,
significantly
it's both.
reduced the risk of escalation, ensuring access for emergency vehicles, for residents of the
I gotta put
area,
this out.
and for lawful,
bitch is burning.
peaceful demonstrations. This zone will be maintained by uniformed police officers of the Minneapolis Police Department, working alongside members of
Wow.
the Minnesota National Guard.
I packed up really
National
well.
Guard members will be wearing fluorescent yellow safety traffic vests and will be working alongside uniformed Minneapolis police.
Wowzers.
In addition to the Minnesota State Patrol,
Sorry,
Hennepin
it's
County
not being
Sheriff's
muted
Office that
or
assisted at the
anything.
scene,
Oh,
the St.
man.
Paul Police, Ramsey County Sheriff's Office,
They're bringing in
and
everybody.
numerous Hennepin County suburban police departments are assisting
They
with
should.
answering
They better.
911 calls in the city of Minneapolis. today.
Crazy. Minneapolis has been a wreck. They've been a wreck, absolute menace on our society too. Because we have billions of dollars just flooding out of our country. Billions. And there's nothing that we have been seeing happening other than the decline of the United States little by little. And what I was saying before, like, I personally think that land, since it's not being built, you can't make more land, right? That it's as much as I gotta say, everyone should be able to have some piece of land at some point. But this is the thing. It's a commodity. It's gonna go for fucking money, and that's and nothing's free. Nothing's free. You know, we live in a democratic republic, right? And it's ran by the dollar. Like, we're definitely not a communist country. We're not a socialist country. We have some social, programs, but we are a capitalist society. So everything's ran by the dollar. In the end. All right, now on to either do you want to see Walmart first, or would you like to see the hardware store? I'm pretty sure the hardware store is technically Home Depot or Lowe's, but we could go to Walmart first. I'll show you Space Walmart. Let's show you Space Walmart.
The loss of human life, yet again, is a tragedy. We pray all people can recognize that. And we extend our condolences, as the mayor has said, to the loved ones of the deceased. To the people of our city, we understand that the pressure has been building for weeks.
Yeah.
We understand the hurt and frustration that this causes. But again, if you choose to come out, if you choose to demonstrate,
we might have to go. We might. Oh my God! Yo. I'll show you. Ice loves the hardware store. This is the hardware store, no joke. But where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere here. That's the grocery store. It's not what we're talking about. That's the electronics store. Not what we're talking about. Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. They didn't destroy it, did they? Oh, there it is. There's the ice cube. There's the ice cube. Just a, you know. The ice cube is definitely close. It's definitely close to the hardware store. It is very close. Also to the local Walmart. To the closest local Walmart.
Don't set shit on
peacefully
fire.
assemble, do so lawfully, and understand that the men and women in this uniform standing here tonight are committed first and foremost to protecting the lives of every single person.
That's funny, yeah. And the other half, is in your right? I'm not trying to radicalize people either.
Thank you, Mayor. Thank you,
You
Chief,
know, but like this
for
is somebody I
strong
watch.
leadership during this crisis.
This is somebody I
I'm
watch,
joined today by
seriously.
Senator Smith, as well as Representatives McCollum and Morrison, and joining us in a statement are Representatives Craig and Owen.
And he says that the shooting is not justified. So I also agree with that. I also Oh my Lord. Wow. Yeah. Pretty incredible. I love the fact that I fixed the quality of this. 150 frames per second, which is nice. Yeah, this had a problem a while ago.
Omar.
Yeah.
Our message is really clear and straightforward. We need ICE out of Minnesota. They are not making us more safe. As the tragic
Man, you guys just don't
killing
want to
this
follow the
morning,
federal law.
as people saw it, viscerally on that video
No,
shows us
bitch.
they are making us less safe. With 3,000 agents, which of course includes border control,
Sounds like it needs to be 5.
outnumbering the sworn police officers in Minneapolis and St. Paul by 3 to 1, and even larger than the 10 metropolitan police departments. This is completely out of whack, completely
You look
out
so
of
good.
balance.
Should be
And now
working with them.
3 people have been shot, 2
So far.
resulting in death.
So far.
2 so far.
What?
Yeah, he's
Renee
right.
Good, mother of 3.
Renee Good was a mother who had 3 kids. Alright? Or at least the possession of 1 kid. The other ones are not in her possession. As fucked up as that sounds. They're playing the possession game.
3, and now Alex Preddy, a 37-year-old Minneapolis man, a citizen, also a nurse. They both.
This shooting was not justified. This one was not justified at all. I'm just gonna say it for real. It was definitely not justified.
Have families that love them very much.
Yeah, it's sad.
This city has
Christy Nome is
been
speaking
under
too.
siege.
Hang on a moment.
And I want to make
Hang on a
something
moment.
clear. As the mayor and the
Let's watch
police
this
chief
first.
are doing their job for this city, it's not just the cities. It's not just Minneapolis and
I'll
St.
watch that after
Paul,
this.
as you'll hear from the members of Congress. It is
Let's
the
go to
suburb
Christy
where
Nome real
kids
quick.
have
Christy
been
Nome is
lured
speaking.
in and
I
abducted.
actually forgot Steve was there.
It is small
I forgot I was
towns
watching his
all
stream.
across our
Against an
state,
illegal alien
rural areas.
whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can go back to the first one, then I'll come back to
driving
this.
Without a valid license.
I forgot he was
An
there.
individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm
I
semi-automatic.
just want to go.
Right? Right? I mean, like, that's a fact, though. You gotta remember, it is absolutely one of those FAFO moments, regardless of how you feel. You shouldn't be going after federal enforcement agents. Like, we all know it's not good. Like, I don't care if you have a gun. Look, they don't care if you have a gun. They'll take it off you and still shoot you. It just, yes. It is exactly not justified. But don't interfere with the federal law enforcement operation. Your chance of being shot goes down dramatically or drastically. But absolutely, like you're less likely to get shot by law enforcement by not engaging with law enforcement. Like, if they're coming and pushing people around, videotape it. Don't get involved. If they involve you, you're recording, you know, that's one thing. You sue them afterwards. But make sure you're doing everything right. Like, it's really, really hard to push that as, like, like, that you really have to cross your T's and dot your I's. Common sense, but common sense isn't so, yeah, no. No,
through,
it's
I
not.
don't
It's not at all.
To get ICE out of our towns, off of our streets. It will make
You know,
us more safe.
Not at all. It's sad.
We, as a congressional,
Fucking sad.
I'll get to the other one after this.
strongly opposed the ICE funding this week. We opposed
Oh, really?
it this summer when our
Sorry about the
Republican
volume. This is the best I can do.
tripled the budget, $75 billion. It is now more than the FBI. They reduced the training from 5 months to 47 days.
The guy that did the shooting was there for 8 years.
Yeah,
the results.
All right, so the 47 thing, I feel like that was a push to see who would take the bait. You know what I mean? I feel like them putting that out has been like a baited, like, hey, let's see who we can get to respond to this. You know what I mean? Liquid oxygen, I need 360, 350, 350, 350. But like, for real, it's important to remember, like, I truly don't think that, yeah, someone like messaging me or something? What is me? Most of what they put out is always bait. Yeah. I just read that all fucked up, but yeah, I got you. I just like dyslexic your whole entire like end of your sentence, bro.
Wait, I thought the guy was there 8 years.
Transparent investigation.
Mm-hmm.
We have done this before in Minnesota, coordinating with local and state and federal law enforcement. And if they're not going to do it, then they need to get out of the way and allow our very professional Bureau of Criminal Apprehension to conduct the investigation into
No, it's 100%.
killings. And finally, we call on our Republican colleagues
Yes,
to
100%.
stand with us. I know they know what's going on here because it's happening in their own districts. We have, of course, these shootings, but it is a lot more than that. They know that something's wrong when a Hmong elder is pulled out of a house in his underwear and slippers.
Because he was living
And
with
they
two sexual
figure out
predators.
About an hour later, they got the wrong guy, and in fact, the guy they were looking for is actually in jail. Or a 2-year-old, a case my office worked on,
Yeah.
in addition to hundreds more.
If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Taken with her dad and then put
And he
on
wouldn't
a plane
identify
to
himself.
Texas when her mom is desperately trying to get her.
Mm-hmm.
We got her back. But none of this should be happening. None
Yeah,
of
no
it.
shit.
So we call on our Republican colleagues to join us because we have warned this administration. I have personally warned them that there would be more deaths, that more of this would happen.
Oh, it's going to get way
Clearly, they're
worse.
not listening.
Yeah, I was
so
about
we
to
ask
say the same
people
thing. It's gonna get
around the
way
country
worse.
to talk to their Republican
No one's fucking trying to calm
representatives
everything.
to make clear that this is
They're
not
nervous. You see how they're nervous?
that is ours.
Yeah.
This has got to stop. And with that, I turn it over to my colleague,
Still
Senator
listen and head back.
Yeah, they're afraid, man. Good.
Good afternoon, everyone. So today, federal agents beat and then shot multiple times and killed 37-year-old Alex Jeffrey Preddy, a U.S. citizen, a Minneapolis resident, and a VA nurse. Eyewitness video
Sad.
shows once again reckless, violent, and dangerous federal agents taking the life of a Minnesotan.
Really? Wow.
Rather
What about the
than
guy that was
following
resisting
standard
arrest
law
with a gun?
enforcement practice, which is focused on public safety and de-escalation, they have killed another person. And the Trump administration has already called Alex Preddy a domestic terrorist.
Yeah.
He was a nurse.
You can't be
We
both.
sent our heartfelt
It's impossible.
to his family and to his friends.
Emotional appeals.
All Americans should be outraged at this unaccountable, violent federal force which is operating with impunity in our city.
Good point.
And you need to know, America, that if it can happen here, it can happen in your community too.
I sure hope so.
So we gather here to say, first, I want to say to the president, you must stop Operation Metro Surge immediately and send these ICE agents home so our communities can be safe.
Right. No.
Second,
No.
It doesn't work that way,
trusted, impartial state investigators at the BCA are allowed to fully investigate what happened here today. Third, I urge my neighbors to express our grief and outrage at this killing.
Are they going to say?
Invasion of our cities peacefully and with the love that we showed yesterday when so many thousands of us showed up in support of our community.
Yeah.
And finally, we must have our Republicans in Congress, they must join with us to condemn this violent and unfettered violent abuse of power and to stop it. And they can do that by refusing to fund this agency so long as it continues to kill and terrorize Americans.
If that happens, you just use the military.
and I will be working on in the United States Senate.
Oh.
And I just want to close by thanking so much the local law enforcement and fire departments, not only here in Minneapolis, but all across the state, that have been doing everything that they could, everything that you can to keep our cities safe. I once worked in City Hall, and I know what it's like, and I am so grateful for their relentless work to keep our communities safe.
No, here we go. Let's have another swamp hag come out and lecture us about why it's okay to interfere with federal investigations. That's great.
In our remarks, those that have
Lovely.
spoken before us. So I'm going to take a slightly different tact. You know, today, this morning, Saturday, we lost another life. And it didn't have to be that way.
You should have told them to
To
stop.
all the protesters who have been out there peacefully protesting, who have been harmed and injured, it shouldn't be happening to you either.
Right.
Yeah, no
But I want to take a second, as Senator Smith was,
What
just
the
to
fuck?
reflect on the community. St. Paul stands with you, Minneapolis. The East and West Metro, we're united.
I can't
as
turn
well
it
as
up, sorry.
All Minnesotans. My phones have been ringing off the hook from frustrated members of communities that are asking me to talk to their Republican members of Congress to do something about the escalation of chaos
They're scared,
and violence
man.
that has been caused by the presence of the Department of Homeland Security.
I think that they're starting to realize it's not stopping.
Representative Omar and Craig had an opportunity to show with our votes on the House floor just this week how disappointed we are that the president refuses to listen. Well, we're more
Listen, they don't want them to listen, they want them to obey.
outraged. Part of the bill that was on the floor was to provide more body cameras for ICE.
Smart.
Well, they have them already in the thousands, and they refuse to wear them. So, Secretary,
I thought this was Border Patrol.
Have your officers suit up and put on their body cameras.
I agree with
just
her.
like our law enforcement.
She's right. All of them should have body
Our law
cameras.
enforcement here,
She's right.
we appreciate it, especially those of you who've been working the extra
Every
shifts.
single one should have a body camera.
The school boards, the community service volunteers, everybody out there in this community, you make us so proud to represent you in the United States Congress. We hold our head up high with how Minnesota is reacting to this. What? We celebrate 250 years of this United States of America. And I'll close with quoting Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, God. Here we go.
He came out of the Constitutional Convention and he said, it's a
This human
republic
being.
if you can keep it. Well, we're showing we want to keep it a republic with peaceful protesting.
How does that
Stay
make
calm,
sense?
Be safe.
The Republic
Take care
decided
of
to get
one
rid of them.
And when you see a National Guards person
She wants it
out
to be a
there trying to
confederacy.
lead one of our police officers,
That's a little rough.
know
That's
that
a little
they're there
much.
to protect you. So please
She
respect
wants it to be a
everyone out there
confederacy.
trying to keep us safe. And with
Oh,
that,
man.
I'd like to
Talk about completely
welcome
wrong
up
messaging.
my colleague from the West Metro.
Oh, great. This is the fourth and final Karen. Let's hear it.
The day after tens of thousands of Minnesotans showed the world how to stand up peacefully against this administration's cruelty, lawlessness, and unacceptable occupation, and demand that ICE leave our state and end this federal invasion, the world is watching yet again as one of Donald Trump's federal agents have shot and killed another United States citizen.
That's right.
In broad daylight in the middle of the
How could this have happened?
First, we lost Renee Nicole Good, and now Alex Jeffrey Preddy, a 37-year-old man, a Minnesotan.
It's all their fault, too.
Nurse,
It is.
a
All they had to
resident
do was cooperate with the federal government.
as Minnesotans.
That's all they had to do.
And I do want to pause and offer my deepest sympathy and profound condolences.
But they want to fight and sacrifice their own people.
I am so
They
sorry.
don't care about them.
Unimaginable loss.
This is all just
And we are
emotional
once
messaging.
again
It's
now
manipulation.
being asked to deny what we saw with our own eyes.
They need to release the body
We
cams.
watched the videos of a masked federal agent shooting Alex in the back multiple times while he was pinned down by more than 6 other masked federal agents. And once again, DHS has come out with a predetermined narrative that contradicts everything we saw with our own eyes. 2 37-year-old Minnesotans are now dead.
They're both 37?
And a nurse.
Interesting.
For what? We cannot lose any more lives. We need a full, transparent, and comprehensive investigation led by our BCA. And ICE and Border Patrol need to halt all operations in the state and leave immediately.
Oh.
And Congress cannot be complicit in facilitating.
Isn't it crazy they're trying to advocate for this?
And federal
Crazy.
occupation of our cities.
Oh my God.
Honestly,
We
it's
are
insane.
standing here as a united front today, pleading for our Republican colleagues who control the Congress and who took the
They're
same
so
oath
afraid.
to defend the Constitution and uphold the rule of law that we did, to stand up and stop this. Put your state and your country first. Put it ahead of your loyalty to this president. Minnesotans are in agony, watching their communities terrorized and families torn.
Put the loyalty to the state above the loyalty of the
ICE
country?
and CBP agents are traumatizing our communities, violating Minnesotans' constitutional rights, unlawfully detaining and arresting United States citizens, racially profiling people, forcing schools, restaurants, and businesses to close. And people are dying at the hands of these federal agents. It has to stop now before anyone else is hurt. And I return it to the mayor. Thank you.
Okay. He's going to wrap it up.
I'll just point out, again, the difference between tens of thousands of people just yesterday peacefully protesting.
The music, though. You hear the music in the background? That's not. I don't think that's a. That's not this game.
Property. That is how Minnesota and Minneapolis shows up versus what we saw again this morning. That is what is causing chaos on our streets. Those actions that we saw on video, and you can believe your own eyes. With that, we'll open it to questions.
Senator Klobuchar, are you willing to use every lever of power at your disposal as a member of the minority party to stop what is happening here?
Right now, we are focused on getting ICE out of the state. And of course, we will use every lever that we have.
This is why you got to go after them as hard as you can.
That
this because they'll do the same thing.
Runs the White House. And sadly, because to date we have not seen the Republican members of Congress standing up, he also seems to run the Congress. But the point here is that there are many changes that we could make. You know, why aren't we helping fund local law enforcement instead of what they did with this bill last summer where they tripled the budget? And why aren't they pledging to have a full investigation?
So they can just sit around and do nothing?
I have a lot of respect for our local law enforcement here, and I appreciated the words of some of my colleagues who talked about the fact that people have to differentiate here with what they're doing on the front line every single day. So there are many things we could do. Budgets are a value choice. And that's what we're asking our Republican colleagues to do. I work across the aisle all the time. I work with them.
Actually,
and
this
I
might be
know
the music
that many
in
of
the
them
game.
understand that what's going on
Underneath
right now is wrong.
what they're saying,
And so the
making
way to
it
get
really
to a higher
epic.
ground,
I don't
honestly,
know. I think it
to
is
get
the
them
in-game
to get
music.
ICE out of our state right now, to call the president, to speak out as we have been doing day after day after day, and to remember these little kids who are afraid to go to school, and to remember the people who are legal citizens who are wrestled to the ground, yelling, "I am born here. I was born here."
For no reason whatsoever.
These two that we've lost. And I hope that's
completely
something that they
random.
all take home and that the
Trying to
people of
twist
this
your
country
emotions?
do,
I know. It's what they do.
As they look at how they can get this administration.
They want to indoctrinate their
to
kids
stop
and then use their kids as emotional weapons. Best case scenario is the shooting.
So there's two forms of request that we have been asking for. The first was this temporary restraining order. The other possibility is some form of injunctive relief. Now, I don't want to get too into the details because I'm bound to get something wrong, but the question is one of urgency and immediacy. The issue is that we recently saw somebody shot and badly injured. We then saw somebody shot and killed, and that was the second one.
Yep. So far.
Chief, I think we've only had 3 homicides in the city this year. Is that right? 2 of them, ICE. 3 homicides. 2 of them were from ICE. And so the relief that we're asking for is stopping this Operation Metro Surge in immediacy.
That's a lie? I don't know if it's true or not. I have no idea.
Of agents that is making it very difficult for us to do our jobs in the city as well as we need to do them, and we need to do regular day law enforcement as well. Yes. They have to abide this. So the question is, they defied a search warrant this morning. Will they abide by a court order by
the Google search is lying? I have no idea.
Everybody listen to that question. The question is, will this administration abide by a court order? These are the underpinnings of our democracy, of our republic, and of this Constitution.
Stack the courts and then advocate for the courts.
Whether you're a Democrat or you're a Republican, you abide by those court orders. The answer has to be yes if you are a patriot for this country.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so, yes, my expectation is that they will abide by the court order because there is not an alternative.
There absolutely is an alternative. Courts are totally biased. Activist judges are huge problems. They need to get impeached, get rid of them.
Yeah. I know. It was only 3, but only 25 into the year, yeah. It's not even
It's hard to hear what he's saying.
First
I
month.
don't even know what he's saying.
3's late. Probably. I wonder what the year before that was.
Stacked as in bias? I mean, there's always going to be bias.
I wonder what the year before that, like, was for, the beginning of the year for them when it came out.
These guys are crying so much, they are.
I mean,
I want everyone to just quickly.
I bet you crime ratio is
between
pretty,
the way that Minneapolis is
ridiculous
showing up
there.
and the way that the federal government is showing up.
Yeah.
I want you to look at the difference.
I wonder what the crime stats are for that
elected
location.
leaders and our chief that you've heard talk just before me. They're calling for peace.
Peace.
They're calling for peace, notwithstanding this horrific action from the federal government. What are they doing? They're not investigating the person that killed our citizens. They're investigating us.
They should be.
This is political retaliation. This is about a political narrative, and that narrative is making people less safe.
Should be in jail.
Jesus.
A number of
Hold
us
on a
have
second.
spent the
Hold on.
last
I
few
just
weeks
fucking,
making
I just
our
pressed
views
buttons I shouldn't
clear,
have. Hold on. You got me all fucked
standing
up.
our ground, but
You got me
also
all sorts of fucked up
reaching
there,
out
buddy.
to this administration,
hold on.
Republican leaders.
He's a clown.
Hold on. In total for 2025, really? Fucking pretty goddamn better this year than last year. If it was a total of 6, you're saying there was 64 homicides in total of 2025 there. Really? Maybe because I live in New York, I'm just like, dude, that's low. $64 homicides in total for 2025. I mean, let's think. Hold on a second. Let me I do some there. So that's like about 6 murders per month, I would think. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. That seems very low. And I'd say, like, good on you for finding that information, by the way.
He is. Get them to understand how dangerous this is, how unsafe this
That's
is.
interesting.
I met with chiefs from across the metropolitan area. Chief O'Hara was on this call, and they have been reaching out, some of them publicly, some of them behind closed doors. The business community has been reaching out. I have been personally reaching out to the President's Chief of Staff and spoken with her. We have done this day after day after day, so we're not just shutting out any discussions, but we've been explaining to them, and I know the governor has, how dangerous this situation is. And I have specifically told people that someone else was going to die. I said this a few days ago. I said it might be by a car,
we knew
it might be
this.
by
Well, then why
some
didn't you
other
tell
way.
them not to interfere with federal people?
Seems like
We knew this. We knew this.
I've never heard any of them say
they
that.
keep escalating it up. Right now, I hope they're listening.
Not even once.
And I mostly hope that our Republican colleagues are listening and that they will step in, even if it's behind closed doors. If they will make those calls and say, we've got to end this now, and we've got to bring those people out of Minnesota and let our local law enforcement.
It's their fault that people are getting killed.
Well, I'll just say that I completely agree with the mayor and the senator. But I mean, it is my.
It's like they want the deaths as political capital. Yeah. They're trying to goad people into doing this so they can use the deaths for their own good.
And to define it for what I think it is. That is my job. And one thing I have learned about this president is that he does not respond to appeasement.
So you understand what it's like, though, when it comes down to like the homicide rates of areas.
Much better to strength
You
than
know,
he does to weakness. And I think what we have seen
definitely
in this
know
state,
that
I'm
it's
so
high where
proud
I
of.
am.
We have seen a
I don't believe it's
combination
that
of
low
strength
for a whole
and
year.
peacefulness
You see, they're
that
gassing
really
it up.
says who we are. And I believe that that is our best path.
They gas this up like crazy.
For trying to convince this administration that the path that they are on is dangerous to public safety, and it is a losing path that they must abandon.
People are really advocating violence against federal officers to make me mad. Well, it'll happen as long as Trump lets it happen. Trump's the one that has the ability to stop this. He's just letting it happen.
It will be over when we speak as one voice, as one Minnesota, as everybody has been out in the streets. You know, ICE was here.
They're getting their own people killed? Yeah, I know.
And there wasn't any problem.
Yeah, they're
We
getting
weren't
their own
happy
people
about
killed.
There were people
It's
who
sad.
who
I'm
were
really sad
concerned
that
about
people are
the way
dying
that
over this.
deportations and arrests were
Like
happening.
it's
We were
crazy.
worried.
Like we get it. Like we don't.
But we handled it.
No one wants to have to fucking be throwing people out of the country. They wish to have people actually here that are legal and haven't been, doing any illegal action.
Why?
While being here.
What did they
I
change?
highly. So my thing is, if you're like legally here, right? I have zero problems with you. I don't have any problems with you at all. If you're legally here, I also think that you shouldn't be allowed to vote still. I think people that are born here should be the ones that are legally allowed to vote. Due to the fact that you should be voting on where you come from, trying to improve where you left. Because you wouldn't leave where you came from if it was as prosperous as the United States, and I mean it like that. Like you wouldn't leave if you had the same opportunities you have here, over there. Which it sounds really shitty, but like you could, if your country's democratic, you should be able to vote in people that help your country out and push your country down the right path. You know what I mean? But we know that doesn't happen, and people become, expats and become asylum seekers for reasons and whatnot. I could see you with that. Yeah, second generation citizens. Fuck yeah, absolutely. You're born here. That's what I said. I did say born here. You know, you are when you're born here, it's a little different. It's differently. You know, if your family comes from another place, right, and you have kids, and I don't mean like you're playing anchor baby bullshit like Hassan Piker and his group. All right, I mean that. I mean that. I really do. I can definitely understand, you know, voting rights reserved for second generation, and beyond. 100%. I back you with that one for sure. I just you never thought of it. Yeah. I've been thinking about this stupid shit since I was in like 8th grade. Thanks to my school, my schooling was pretty interesting. Public school, but like we actually got taught shit. We got taught real life, real fast. And I mean it like that. Yeah, I say a little, you know, a little odd, but being honest, thank God I grew up when I grew up. You know. Yeah, I definitely could tell you this. The anchor baby thing is really big. Anchor babies are huge. I don't reserve rights for anchor babies. You have to be second generation born. I would definitely say that. Second generation would be born here. Birthright citizenship. Yeah, birthright citizenship is it depends on what you mean by birthright citizenship. Depends on what you mean. Be able to be a citizen of whatever country your parents are a citizen of. Yes, that I can get. So birthright citizenship, right? I only believe you're a citizen of whatever country your parents are a citizen of, not the place that you're born in. Like, that is, I'm pretty sure you're in the same lines with me when it comes down with that. So, and illegal shit, it will come here. But yes, yeah. Well, legally or illegally, if they're legally here and have a kid, and then that kid automatically becomes a United States citizen because of that reason, that's called an anchor baby. Like Hassan Piker. Hassan Diddy Piker. Shocking his dog like Palpatine Piker he is. He's Mr. Palpatine Piker. His parents had him here, and then he was immediately shipped off to Turkey. That's Hassan Piker. Yes, I'm firing shots. As a nobody. Yeah. It should be highly illegal.
Will end when our colleagues who are hearing from their constituents because they are reaching out to me and others listen to their constituents and stand with their constituents and not stand with the White House that is not following the Constitution, breaking our laws, and not living up to the values of this country. That's when it will end.
Right. The values of the country are letting legal aliens in the country. Of course.
Look, I do not pretend to know what Donald Trump is thinking. I do know what they're saying publicly. And on the one hand, they are talking about this being an action that is required for safety, and it is doing exactly the opposite. It is creating danger in our state.
Really?
Again, if this were about safety, there would be many, many options. Our governor has stated, I have stated, we are very much willing. In fact, we
Astrophysics
have been
Assembly.
working with them to apprehend violent offenders, to prosecute
Worcester's
these cases,
Engineering.
to get
Oh my
criminals
lord.
off of the streets.
Well, then how'd you let them out?
That is not
Someone
what we are
probably
talking
paid
about
money
right
for
now.
those.
What they are also saying
Washers.
is that
Washers,
this is simply
minerals.
political retaliation.
Yeah.
They are saying this is political retribution, and it's focused here on a blue city in a blue state.
Of course.
That's not how.
Let's go to the electronics store.
Absolutely, it is.
Function that way. We don't.
How did Trump get charged 34 felonies?
Your background or your ideology.
The same thing.
This should be of deep concern for you, no matter what town you're in America, because your town.
Yeah, it is now.
Liberties or freedoms could be sacrificed because of what this administration is doing.
Thank you, Andy. I know our end game, and our end game is to keep Minnesota safe. And so we are asking that ICE get off of our streets and out of our state. Thank you.
There it is. Okay. Well, not really a big surprise there. I'll see if there's any more of this going on or not. Because, you know, I'm holding a press conference too. Yeah, I'll see if I can look at this.
And expose their identities in order to instill fear and violence. And that's not what America is about. We're going to continue to tell the truth about cybersecurity. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. There are two different things that I'd like to discuss with you tonight. The first one being a storm that is barreling down on our country.
Let's take a rip.
Approximately 250 million Americans in 40 different states.
Really?
We've been working together here at the FEMA headquarters and have opened our National Response Coordination Center and are working with local and state authorities to make sure that we're getting individuals and communities pre-deployed resources that they may need, and also preparing them for the upcoming days, which will significantly impact them and their citizens. The Trump administration and FEMA are working closely with them to get them information, to get them resources, and to help them be prepared and well equipped for the road ahead as we go through this next week. But before I take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw in Minneapolis today that unfolded on the streets. It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country.
You know
at
that's
9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license.
You hear like how they said that they wanted to cooperate with getting rid of these illegal aliens that are violent? Well, apparently not. They just go up there and make up bullshit.
An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently. Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots.
That wasn't defensive.
Medics were on the scene immediately and attempted to deliver medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 magazines with ammunition in them that held
legally
dozens
allowed
of rounds. He also had
legally allowed to.
This looks like a situation where an individual arrived at this scene to inflict maximum damage on individuals and to kill law enforcement.
What?
About hundreds of protesters then showed up at the scene.
You can't just make me actually think that.
Law enforcement officers. They saw objects being thrown at them, including ice and other objects. And a rampant assault began, and even an HS...
I do think they need to investigate this one. This one, as I said, I think the officer fucked up. They have to investigate this and figure out what actually happened. This one's it's really, really messy.
Officer
they got to investigate it.
Finger was bitten off. Crowd control measures were deployed to bring safety to the public. Bitten off. Again, and even an HSI officer agent's finger was bitten off. Crowd control measures were deployed to bring safety to the public and to law enforcement.
We got the motherfucking zombies out there now.
Once again, I want to remind everybody that this situation and this tragedy
we listened
did
to
not
everything
have to
on this.
People are out of their minds.
Our law enforcement are doing everything that they can to protect the public. We're praying for this deceased loved one's family and friends, but we also recognize that the Minnesota governor and the Minneapolis mayor need to take a long, hard look in the mirror. They need to evaluate their rhetoric, their conversations, and their encouragement of such violence against our citizens. And
not a single time have I heard any official in Minnesota come out and explicitly say not to interfere and interrupt federal investigations and federal officers. They have never openly stated that.
So, this is the first time I'm hearing that too. actually. I'm hearing that for the first time now with you. So, I don't believe that someone had their finger bit off. Specifically law enforcement. I actually don't believe that at all. I don't trust the government enough to allow them to blatantly shoot somebody who is disarmed. Let me just be the bearer of news that I am. I don't think this man deserved to die. I just don't. I don't think this guy deserved to die whatsoever. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. Because if that was you, or even if it was me, number one, I wouldn't be getting into a fight with law enforcement, regardless of what law enforcement it is. Two, seriously, if I'm armed as well, right, you have to take it a little bit more serious than just stepping in and helping somebody else. You know? Like, you gotta remember, like, you're armed at that point, and they can take it whichever direction they want. You gotta play smart. You gotta be smart. And that I'm not gonna lie, is gonna give everybody the opportunity, especially now that you're dead, especially now this guy's dead, to say whatever the fuck they want when it comes down to the Second Amendment, right to bear arms regardless, concealed carry, all of it. This takes that and yeah, the fucking talk about the fucking finger biting, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're completely right. It's crazy. It's bad. It's really bad. We're in a bad moment.
And they have never said that doing that is a crime. They never do that. Not even once have they ever said that. That's the reason why I think they're the ones that are at fault, is that they intentionally create inflammatory rhetoric to gas people up into being violent.
It's sad.
And then once they're
really
violent, then they say, oh, wow, look how horrible this is. Yeah, it's happening because you're allowing it to happen. You're gassing this up, and you're basically telling them that all of this stuff is happening, and then they're going out there and acting on it. That's the problem. That's the issue right there. Like, they could shut this down immediately if they just had the police go out there and work with ICE and arrest the people that are being violent towards ICE. They're not using the National Guard or the police in any sort of a way that's proactive to prevent these situations from happening. They're letting these situations happen to ICE, and they're basically using federal officers and their own people as effectively kindling to start this fire. That's what they're doing. They don't care about the people that are being killed. If they cared about the people being killed, they'd tell them not to be violent and interrupt and physically impede a federal officer. This is a common sense reality that anybody who cares about you would tell you. Anybody who actually cares about your well-being, the first thing they would say is stop going out there and being violent and aggressive towards a federal officer. They want the city to burn down because they think that more chaos will make them look like victims.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter to them whether some person gets killed by a federal officer or not. It's not happening to them at all. It doesn't matter to them whether a federal officer gets killed. The only thing that they care about is using these deaths as political capital so they can advance their agenda of bringing in a bunch of illegal aliens and then allowing those people to be in the state and then be counted on the census to give them more political power in the House of Representatives.
They do that. 110%. They do that. They actually keep people here in the United States and then give them opportunities to vote them into the House of Representatives, Congress, Senate, all that shit. What is it? What if they do that for the president? What if they do that for our president? Like, what are you gonna we're gonna import voting blocks so people can continuously outvote like the Americans that are here? It sounds fucked up, but it's a fact of what's happening. You can see it. You can fucking see it. Oh, you're racist. Racist? Nah, you wanna know who's racist? The ones assuming that you're racist are racist. Because they don't want to be like you. They want to be like you, the country that that they want to be a part of. They want to be themselves against you. It's fucked.
Representatives, and to also eventually have their kids become voters because they're being born here as citizens. That's the end goal that they have. And any Republican that's going along with them is just signing basically the execution of the possibility of them ever getting anything done happening.
Have to happen.
People out of their minds.
Our law enforcement are doing everything that they can to protect the public. We're praying for this deceased loved one's family and friends, but we also recognize that the Minnesota governor and the Minneapolis mayor need to take a long, hard their rhetoric,
they're the ones that are at
praying for this deceased loved one.
Not even once have they
is bitten off.
They're the ones that are at fault.
Individual arrived at the scene to inflict 100 to assault and other.
Investigate this one.
A rampant assault began, and even an HS.
I do think they need to investigate this one. This one, as I said, I think the officer fucked up. They have to investigate this and figure out what actually happened.
Yeah.
This one's it's really, really messy.
Officer's agent's finger was bitten off. Crowd control measures were deployed to bring safety to the public. Bitten off. Again, and even an HSI officer agent's finger was bitten off. Crowd control measures were deployed to bring safety to the public and to law enforcement.
We got the motherfucking zombies out there now.
Once again, I want to remind everybody that this situation and this tragedy did not have to happen.
People out of their minds.
Our law enforcement are doing everything that they can to protect the public. We're praying for this deceased loved one's family and friends, but we also recognize that the Minnesota governor and the Minneapolis mayor need to take a long, hard look in the mirror. They need to evaluate their rhetoric, their conversations, and their encouragement of such violence against our citizens. And
not a single time have I heard any official in Minnesota come out and explicitly say not to interfere and interrupt federal investigations and federal officers. They have never openly stated that, and they have never said that doing that is a crime. They never do that. Not even once have they ever said that. That's the reason why I think they're the ones that are at fault, is that they intentionally create inflammatory rhetoric to gas people up into being violent. And then once they're violent, then they say, oh, wow, look how horrible this is. Yeah, it's happening because you're allowing it to happen.
It's a playbook.
You're gassing this up, and you're basically telling them that all of this stuff is happening, and then they're going out there and acting on it. That's the problem. That's the issue right there.
It's the playbook.
Like, they could shut this down immediately if they just had the police go out there and work with ICE and arrest the people that are being violent towards ICE. They're not using the National Guard or the police in any sort of a way that's proactive to prevent these situations from happening. They're letting these situations happen to ICE, and they're basically using federal officers and their own people as effectively kindling to start this fire. That's what they're doing. They don't care about the people that are being killed. If they cared about the people being killed, they'd tell them not to be violent and interrupt and physically impede a federal officer. This is a common sense reality that anybody who cares about you would tell you. Anybody who actually cares about your well-being, the first thing they would say is stop going out there and being violent and aggressive towards a federal officer. They want the city to burn down because they think that more chaos will make them look like victims.
This is
And it
all
doesn't matter
facts.
to them whether some person gets killed by a federal officer or not. It's not happening to them at all. It doesn't matter to them whether a federal officer gets killed. The only thing that they care about is using these deaths as political capital so they can advance their agenda of bringing in a bunch of illegal aliens and then allowing those people to be in the state and then be counted on the census to give them more political power in the House of Representatives, and to also eventually have their kids become voters because they're being born here as citizens. That's the end goal that they have. And any Republican that's going along with them is just signing basically the execution of the possibility of them ever getting anything done.
This is what I'm
Or being used cannon fodder? Yeah,
Bro.
exactly.
Bro.
So
Right after we said that
I've seen
before.
that. Yeah, they're being deployed.
That's
Exactly.
what you were
That's what
talking
they're
about.
doing.
Yep. I heard the same fucking shit.
Our law enforcement officers. I'll remind you that Governor
thought I
Walz
heard the
today
same
in his
shit.
press conference said that our
Oh,
officers
man.
were not even law enforcement, which is
That's
a lie.
insane.
He's called them the Gestapo. He's encouraged.
Yeah, you're calling them a Gestapo.
They
Like,
just-
who does that? I mean, like,
they
really,
just
like,
called them the
it's so unnecessarily inflammatory
Mm.
that you're just making things worse on purpose. The guy wasn't violent. Well, I mean, he obviously was I mean, would you really tell somebody that you cared about that whenever you have a weapon on you that you should physically resist federal law enforcement whenever they're trying to arrest you? Like, if you cared about someone, would you give them that advice? I wouldn't. You're an idiot.
residents and
Crazy.
citizens and violent
That's crazy,
rioters
dude.
to
That's
resist.
crazy.
He's doxed their identities, putting themselves and their families' lives in jeopardy. He's refused to turn over murderers to federal law enforcement officers. He's protected illegal criminals and protected them from being brought to justice, and even overseen a historic, unprecedented theft of American taxpayer dollars. Tens of billions of dollars were stolen under his watch, and he allowed it to happen, and in some instances may have even facilitated it. In other cities and states across the country, we don't see this happen. Local, state, and officials work with us to make sure that we're making their streets safer. I'll point to the city of Memphis, which is where there is a Democrat mayor in place. He worked.
Well, it's obvious that ICE isn't the problem. If ICE was the problem, ICE would be the problem all across the country. But they're not. They're only the problem in these states that don't cooperate with them and allow rioters and criminals to actively impede the federal officers. You don't hear about these things happening in Florida or Texas. And the reason why is because the government is working with ICE and they're basically executing the will of the people based off of the election. That's the reason why.
With us and our federal law enforcement officers, and we saw murder rates drop by 50% because of that partnership. We've seen historic lows in the criminal acts that have happened in that city. We've had the same amount of law enforcement officers there, but a very different result because of the leadership in place. Last week, ICE did over 2,000 different operations, and we saw people be brought to justice and the American people made safer because of that work.
Yeah, obviously. And anybody who says, like, I mean, do you think that you can find a single person who is a trainer or an advocate for concealed carry or like any sort of instructor that will tell you that whenever you're concealed carrying, the best option to do whenever a federal agent is trying to apprehend you is to violently resist arrest? Do you think a single person that is an instructor for concealed carry would tell you that? Absolutely not.
We don't have this problem in Texas
Not
or
one.
in Florida because those individuals in those states work with us.
That's right.
And they make sure that they keep peace and calm while they bring criminals to justice. In Minneapolis, Governor Walz and Mayor Fry, they instead choose violence. They instead choose to encourage the destruction of their city and the crime against their people. It appears that they want this lawlessness to continue. It appears that they want chaos to distract from the theft and the fraud and the corruption of their city. I'll remind you that this city has been corrupt for years with what we've seen with people that have been stealing taxpayer money, all under the leadership of Governor Walz and
They're
Mayor
letting it
Frey.
happen.
I'm asking for all the authorities in Minneapolis and the leaders to work with us. And there are two things that we have repeatedly asked the governor and the mayor to do. Number one, all we want them to do is that when they are going to release a dangerous criminal from their jails, turn them over.
All right. What she is about to say needs to be fixed in a manner that gives people the opportunity to fight for their case to stay in the United States. And I'm talking, like, there has to be some type of minimal, yeah, they're coming out of jail and whatnot. There has to be some point where it's like, okay, you still have the chance to be able to be a United States citizen, depending on what that is. There has to be some manner that they're allowed to stay. I'm being, as a person that also would like to see them also come back the correct way, if they are already going through the court system and being processed through the court system to be legalized American citizens, and they're doing their time, right? As long as they're going to these court hearings and doing the correct thing to become a United States citizen, even if they're done criminal things, I think there should be always a chance. Even with some of the illegals, you can't be like a fucking, like, you can't be a rapist or some. You can't be crazy. You can't be like a real out of the pocket criminal. You know what I mean? But I don't know. People shouldn't just get yoinked up in certain cases. Like, it should be everyone. Like, I don't want to discriminate between people that aren't criminals and are criminals. Realistically, I don't want to separate the two because the two technically are already illegal, and that's illegal. So technically, you've done a criminal act already. Stop, criminals. You have broken the law. Yep. I think we all learned that lesson a long time ago. Yeah. Most people learn that lesson at some point in their life. If not, people stray. People stay on the course. Hopefully everyone starts to stay on course more so now. Times are fucking tough as fuck. So, yeah, I don't really see much. I have hope. Hope's fucking fleeting. Knowing what I see going on. Yeah, and I'm done with that.
To us so we can get them out of this country as soon as possible.
Imagine being against this. It's insane to me that this is even it's even a conversation. Yes, obviously, if somebody is a violent criminal, they should be immediately turned over to the ICE. Like, what are we doing?
Since we have been back in the White House with President Trump's
wild.
leadership,
Yeah, it is.
they have released over 490 criminals onto their streets rather than allow us to get them out of the country to keep families safe. The second thing that we have asked the governor and the mayor to do is to help us keep people safe. Just give us backup on the streets while we do our targeted operations to get illegal criminals out of our country, and then we wouldn't have to be there facing these types of situations that we face with violent rioters who are impacting and attacking our law enforcement officers. That's all. Those are the two requests that we've asked of them. We've asked them to help us do that so that we can continue to see success in Minneapolis like we see in so many other cities and communities across the country. But they have refused because they want us talking about attacking law enforcement officers instead of the fraud and the theft that they facilitated in Minnesota.
I think that's also true, is that you're using this as a smoke screen to remove themselves from accountability for all of the different fraud that's just been exposed in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't think
yeah,
there's
no
really
shit.
a coincidence that, you know, all this stuff starts getting exposed and now, you know, there's chaos everywhere and they're talking about this. I think it's definitely true. Why are people in charge allowed to aid criminals but not normal people? Because we don't hold them accountable.
Yeah, we need to start holding people accountable for the things they allow happening within the... Yo, Nick Shirley, bro, I was messaging Nick Shirley, trying to be like, listen, if you ever need body blocker, I'm down with body block. No shit, I'm 100% down to body block for Nick Shirley. Listen, we are here. We leer very hard. We are a leering group of people here, and we leer extremely close to the truth. You know, we're always leering the truth about everything, and we leer.
It's that simple. Every rule is only as strong as its enforcement mechanism, and we just simply don't enforce the laws on those people.
One thing I'd like to do before I take your questions on that situation on the storm is give you a few facts about the storm and what we're facing here in the coming days.
I'm going to skip ahead.
Never stop leering. Never stop leering. Once you stop leering, things start going wrong.
In the District of Columbia, this is coming, and we are turning those around immediately to have responses, and we are continuously talking to restore that as quick as possible. To do that, stay home if possible. Take care of your family members, check on your neighbors, and continue to work with your local officials to get through this difficult storm, and we will work to keep people safe. With that, I'll take any questions that you may have.
Okay, here we go.
No, dude. Yes. Listen, Senior Frog, you gotta understand. Over here, we understand realism. Like, we understand, like, you shouldn't be doing certain things to call attention to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna do wacky and wild and crazy things, you're gonna do it, right? But you're gonna know what the consequences are when you do them. And like, if people are gonna do certain things, the consequences might be dire. But like, everyone should be accountable for themselves, regardless of mental state. And I'm sorry, like, unless you have extra chromosomes and can't fucking function in this world, and you literally can, if you're incapable of doing it, man, this sounds so bad, but I mean it though. Like, if you're not mentally capable of being a real person, it's hard to give people the time of day to really take what they say seriously, at face value, whatever you want to call it. It's really hard to do that. We're about being real here.
Just leading the investigation into this shooting, and if so, will there be a criminal investigation, and also will we see body camera released from the officers involved?
We are
That's a great question.
Conducting this investigation just like we do all other officer-involved shootings, and we'll continue to do that.
Better be
just a minute.
Into stuff like that, regardless.
I don't know why the audio's dying. Okay.
Did the 37-year-old who had a license to carry, did he brandish a gun? And at what point did law enforcement retrieve the gun?
I don't think they probably really know.
This individual and took action to defend the officer's life and those of the public around him. And I don't know of any peaceful protester that shows up with a gun and ammunition rather than a sign.
You're legally allowed to conceal, carry, and carry weapons here in the United States in some places. I live in an extremely limited two-way owning state, and unfortunately some people I know can't even acquire guns. All right, I'm super fucking lucky to be able to myself, you know, and honestly, the Second Amendment is something that you should never take for granted. You should always remember, if you're allowed to conceal carry responsibly. If you're allowed to openly carry, make sure people in your states understand your rights in whatever way you deem fit. That's on you. And
This is a violent riot when you have someone showing up with weapons and are using them to assault law enforcement officers.
Because video appears to show he's disarmed before shots are fired.
Yeah, that's what it
So I
says.
just want clarity on that. And beyond that, I just want to follow up and ask who within the federal government is leading the criminal investigation, understanding that CBP OPR has opened up an internal investigation. And beyond that, why did federal agents tell Minneapolis Police Department to leave the scene?
We're continuing to follow the exact same protocols that we always have. And so this investigation is ongoing. We're continuing to gather the facts as they unfold throughout that. And we'll do it just like we did under the entire Trump administration and previous administrations. Nothing has changed, and we'll continue to release details as we have them. But I want you to not distract away from the facts of this situation.
Okay.
Our law enforcement officers were there doing a targeted operation against an individual who was in this country illegally and had a criminal conviction for domestic assault with intent.
The Rittenhouse thing. So he should not have been in another state unless he had a legal gun. That's the Rittenhouse. Okay, check it. Rittenhouse murdered people 100%. He should never have been where he was. With his weapon. Realistically, he should not have been there. And like that one's a little more like not like him firing on people to protect himself, different story, but he should never have been there in the first place is my take for that. That is my take. Rittenhouse should never have been there. People would have never died. He should have never had a gun either. But he should never have had a gun while not being there. You know what I mean? Yeah. And regardless if he was there, he still should not have had a gun. Nobody in here, especially that he was from another state, should still not have had a gun in that state that he was in. Maybe in his home state, understandable. Doing the crossing line, borders with guns thing, or being supplied a gun in the state that you cross the border to go get a gun at, that's very wishy-washy. But that's done. In my mind, jury is out on that. You know what I mean? The jury is out on that. There's no really arguing what has happened with that. Yeah, he's been found, whatever the end result of that was, I'm going with whatever happened with that. People can have their feelings about how things were, just like January 6th, which there were definitely guns at January 6th, but you're not even supposed to have fucking guns in DC. Like that's even on top of it, you're not even supposed to have guns in DC, which is stupid law. It's a very stupid one. It's that just because it's the president of the United States is, and it's the capital, and there's a lot of law, and there's a lot of fucking lawmakers there. Guns are all over that place. They shouldn't be illegal to have regardless of wherever you are in the United States. That is your Second Amendment right. You should be allowed to own guns wherever the fuck you are in all of the fucking states. I was gonna say, it's as long as you're not a fucking felon, and even felons should still have the right to own firearms after they go through a very rigorous program that in the end would be deemed federally agreeable on standing to recertify them as a capable owner of firearms. If that makes any sense, I really hope it does, because it makes it would make a big difference in the way some people see this country. Yeah. Wait, I gotta figure out where the fuck I have to go. I think the last place I'm gonna go is the grocery store.
Intent to do bodily harm, and other convictions as well.
That's insane.
This individual went and impeded their law enforcement operations, attacked those officers, had a weapon on him, and dozens of rounds of ammunition, wishing to inflict harm on these officers, brandishing like that.
He didn't brandish a weapon at them. I've seen all that video. He did not brandish a weapon. They took the weapon off of him, and we saw the rest.
And impeding their work that they were doing. We'll continue to allow. That is a different incident that happened at the same situation after the tragedy unfolded. But yes, that's the kind of assaults and violence that our law enforcement officers are facing out in the streets, and that the local leaders are encouraging.
I think there's a good chance that the officers fucked up. I think they're sweeping for it too much. That's my opinion. I think that they're misrepresenting it. I don't think he brandished the weapon. It didn't seem like, there's no way to know, if his intent or goal was to kill as many people as possible, he wouldn't have tried to get in an arm wrestling contest with them. He would have just pulled out his gun whenever they were turned around and started shooting. I just don't really see that being the reality. I think they should absolutely do an investigation. I think two things can be true at the same time. The guy that went out and got shot was a fucking moron, and he definitely shouldn't have gone out and escalated things while he was carrying a weapon like that.
100%.
And he should not have resisted arrest like that either. This was a huge mistake. Him getting in the way and trying to stop that guy from going after the woman, the federal agent, that's a huge mistake. And I bet every single person who is a concealed carry instructor in the entire fucking country would say that it would be a mistake to actively resist law enforcement and to try to antagonize and physically interfere with law enforcement operations whenever you're carrying a handgun. This is obviously a huge mistake, and nobody would recommend doing this. It was stupid for him to do that. All that being said, I don't think that it seems like he was disarmed when they shot him, and I think that calls for an investigation. And it seems like the officer that shot him made a huge mistake.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That's it.
He definitely did.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
really that
definitely
simple.
still.
Like I feel like.
So I'm not gonna put it in any other way. The officer better be held at the fullest extent of the law. That was something that was unjustified. I do not see it as anything else as a blatant attack on a citizen, regardless of his actions. Legally carrying citizen of the United States. That is a federal offense. If you believe that you're allowed to just kill someone because they're carrying a gun, I don't see that. Nah, this is gonna well now, Tenure Frog. Well now, if you want to be, what is that? Is that cynical? I don't know if that's the right word. Pessimistic? I don't know which one. Yeah, like that's one of those things that you might have to like think about, as well. Just a little bit. You have to think what's gonna. I mean, they're gonna lose a lot of fucking people from their side if they don't take this seriously, though. Even the NRA is against it. Did you hear about the NRA being against it? Yeah, but that's because it's his people. That's because it's his people. They're gonna fucking do it anyway. They're gonna talk it like that anyway. We all know that. You knew that. Come on. You know that. I knew that. You knew that. I knew that. You knew that. We knew that. We knew that. We knew that. We absolutely knew that. But that's because that's Trump. That's because it's Trump. You know how he's gonna act. We know what he's gonna say. We know how he's gonna. It's his administration. Think the man wants to have anything bad happen under his administration? Nah. But it's gonna happen anyways. Just like it's gonna happen under any other, president. It's just how bad is it really gonna get, and to what degree? I'm not really happy about the way our country's going, but I'd rather be here than anywhere else. And there's many other reasons, just like countries like security and borders in general. Like the borders are a shit show. The protection that our country affords us is by and far the most, I would say, sound when it comes down to like. How should I put it? Yeah, I don't want to call this the regular like Americans when we're not being bothered by anything that's happening. We're not being targeted by anything that's happening. We're not involved in anything that's happening. This is the way I'm trying to put it without being like complete asshole. But like, I don't really care if people feel that I'm a complete asshole. Everyone has their opinions. I think it's really bad the way our country is falling apart. And if you can't see that our country is falling apart, then you might be part of the problem. And I mean it from a both sides standard. You know, it's crazy what we're seeing our country go through, and like it's a bad roller coaster. It's just another bad fucking roller coaster. I hate doom and gloom. Let me just be real with you, buddy. I hate doom and gloom, but this is the world we're living in currently. The whole world's up in fucking, like, it's just in an uproar in its own way. Yeah.
Both of these things are true.
Remember what Mayor Fry has said, that he wanted ICE out of the city. We have been working and had a presence in that city for years.
I don't really think that we're going to have certainty on this until we see the body cam footage, and even then it'll be hard to say. Like, in general, I think it's a very it's very uncertain. Like, it looks to me like the officer was at fault, and I think that it's very likely. But I mean, again, like, they have to have an investigation and figure it out.
We are there to enforce the law and to make sure that the public is safe. Just since we have been there, we have arrested thousands of individuals that have criminal convictions and are in this country illegally and gotten them off the streets of Minneapolis. The two things that we've asked the mayor and the governor for is that they would partner with us, and before they let somebody dangerous out of their jails, that they would let us know so we can deport them out of our country. I do not know why they continue to choose the side of lawbreakers, criminals.
The reason why they're not deporting them is they want to use them as political capital. That's the reason why. And they have the long-term goal of weaponizing them as voters. That's the reason why they're not getting rid of illegal aliens.
And rapists over the citizens of Minneapolis. And this situation that we have today is a tragedy that we don't have to have. We have it because we have a mayor and a governor who encourage this violence and encourage this type of rioting. And remember, these are the individuals that were in charge when Minneapolis...
If you're resisting an officer, the officer doesn't need to wait for you to take your gun out and point it at him. I don't think that resisting an officer means that they should shoot you. Like, I don't think so.
Yep, that's a
like,
fact.
I think that's too far.
Way too far.
Minneapolis burned in 2020.
Yeah, it's just,
they facilitated it, they encouraged it, and they saw the destruction, and we all watched the destruction of that city back then. It doesn't have to happen again. It appears that they're following the same playbook, and the reason that they're doing it is to distract from the corruption that they have facilitated in fraud and theft from the American taxpayers. Tens of billions of dollars they have been funneled into criminal pockets and stolen from vulnerable people that needed these programs to take care of their children, to go out and provide services to individuals that were developmentally disabled, people that needed programs that the federal government has to take care of those that are less fortunate and need it. And instead, Governor Walz and Mayor Fry allowed that kind of theft to continue, and now they want to perpetuate violence against our law enforcement officers to cover it up.
Secretary,
yes. That is no claim. It is the facts. The facts of this situation. This individual showed up to a law enforcement operation with a weapon and dozens of rounds of ammunition. He wasn't there to peacefully protest. He was there to perpetuate violence, and he was asked to show up and to continue to resist by a governor who's irresponsible and has a long history of corruption and lying. And we won't stand for it anymore. These law enforcement officers take it.
She's right. I mean, there's no way you can spin it that going to a place with a loaded gun while you're resisting and fighting against federal officers, like, there's no way you can spin that as a good decision.
It's not a good decision.
Absolutely a bad call.
It's not a good decision. Let's just be real. That's not a good decision.
To protect the
of course,
public.
You shouldn't do that.
Many of these individuals live in their communities, and this mayor and this governor have doxed them. They have allowed people to threaten them and their families and expose their identities in order to instill fear and violence. And that's not what America is about. We're going to continue to tell the truth about Minnesota, Minneapolis, what happened here, the theft over the last many years that these leaders have facilitated. And we're going to continue to do our work to get to the bottom of the investigations. And the one question you should be asking is the mayor, the governor, and the attorney general have all confirmed
this game? Hold on.
They have been.
Do you play this game? Oh, that's what's up. Nice. Where at? What part of the galaxy? Your soul trying to grind Federation rank. Nice. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, this is my rank so far. Hold on. Let me get to here and I'll show you. I feel like I have a decent amount of like standing with all of them, with each place. I'm definitely high up there with the Empire, that's for sure. I was doing a lot of missions for the Empire. I did a grind for like a day. 2 days. 2 days? Is it snowing yet? It's not even fucking snowing yet. Wait. Am I fucking blind? No, I'm not fucking blind. There's no snow yet. What the fuck is going on? Like, they're saying it's gonna be crazy. Like, nothing has happened. And it's Sunday. Alright. So, I'm either going to fucking work today or I'm not. Ugh. Motherfucker. Back to it.
Subpoenaed to come in front of a criminal federal grand.
Yeah, if anything, listen, maybe I'll pop out that way. Who knows? Yeah, you want a good spot for grinding, well, I was gonna say bounties in general, so, I don't think it's, Empire. I mean, I don't think it's federal ranking. I don't think it's Federation. Yeah. There's a couple of spots in, like, I used to grind bounties like crazy. I used to grind a lot of bounties. Alright, now that we're here.
Contact confirmed. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome to a carrier commander.
Oh, there you go. So, yeah. Yep, I'm a chief petty officer. Really? So I'm a duke in the Empire, a chief petty officer in the Federation, and I'm just cordial with the Alliance. Yep, and I'm just cordial with the Alliance. That's because, like, I really, really wanted one ship, just one specific one, and yeah, I got it. Fucking got the one that I wanted, specific one that I want. Very happy. I'm like extra happy, and yeah, let me figure out how to sell this really quick. Yeah. Let's see. Went to 420 before. It stopped on 420, so you know. Alright. Let me... So, do you have fleet carrier? What's the farthest you've gone out? What's your favorite ship? What's the favorite ship? Yeah, I need to know because like some people watch this game for a bunch of different fucking reasons. You know, I used to watch people play this game to like zone out too. You know, that always was fun. That always was a lot of fun. But yeah, I got all of these ships. I bought a lot of them. And some of them I didn't buy. But this is my favorite one. But apparently, oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Playing the Mamba a lot lately. No, I haven't gotten a fleet carrier yet. Only been playing a few months to be honest. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Do you like it? You finding a lot of people out there? I could teach you an easy way of gaining money. Show you a place if you want. You know, that's up to you though. And you like bounty hunting, it sounds like, so yeah. One to another, right? By the way, this is my trading ship that I'm in. This is my hauler. Yep. Yep. I fucking love it. Like, you don't understand, like, what I'm looking... So, I found a very good price for something at Best Buy at one point during, like, right before Christmas. Like, the day of Christmas or after, I went... And I got me the Samsung Arc Gen 2 monitor. Right? And, like, this thing is so good. So fucking huge. It's so fucking huge. It looks so goddamn good. So goddamn big. Simrig built with it. Yeah? Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm gonna get like so I'm looking to get a full setup like this year, but like the whole setup is gonna cost me like a lot of money. I need to be smart about my my spending, right? And just really be smart about it, because like I want to like save up money for parts of my motorcycle. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, you could add me as a friend if you feel up to it in the game. Yo, that's fucking funny. Yo, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. See, I want to get the frames that are coming out. So this is my favorite ship. This is my favorite ship. I call it the Purple Sheep Evolution. You. I fucking. This is my favorite. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you on that. Like, you really can't. You really can't do much in the inside of the ship. It's pretty shitty. It's really weird, honestly. Like, really, really, really weird. And, like, I can understand, like, why they wouldn't want to do it. It probably drives the, like, the engine, the, like, game engine more than it necessarily needs to be driven. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think my cat is hungry. You know, I keep feeding him a lot. I fed him so much today. Yeah, so I would recommend. I can recommend some spots. You could definitely recommend some spots to go and bounty hunt at if you're looking for money. But you say you're grinding points, Federation points. Alright, so one spot that I would highly recommend. This is crazy because I took this from like I remember this knowledge from like not playing for so long and then coming back at one point. I just like remembering all the like areas I needed to go to originally, right? And ended up like just going extremely hard back into this game. So let's say like you're in the bubble, right? Um, yeah, fuck it, realistic. Um, where did it go? You know, I have it bookmarked. Well, if you're gonna do, I think for let's give me your cigars. Kiyosaki Town is funny. And so I believe it's this whole area. Boto Arianka, I think, and Nijimwaba, whatever these 3/4. Yeah, this is the area. So what I used to do is I'd bounty hunt this area. I bounty hunted in this space and would go to Baker's Folding and get bounty missions for all over the place, as well as in Arianka, if I believe. There's a few places here. Whoops. So, oh no, we're back to where I was. Botho is the spot. That was the spot. So what you do is you go between the Jimbois. It's not the right place. Not the right place. So between Arianka, Botho, specifically Botho, this place, Nijimbois, and Arianka, these 3 places doing the bounty hunting missions there, it's really fucking smart. Really fucking smart to do that. You want to do the pirates. You want to hunt the pirates there. Hooli and Alexander Base. That's a good spot to grab shit. Enterprise. Botho is where you want to really go. You want to kill the pirates there. That's the space. Yeah, so what the fuck? There is a Thargoid Titan at Soul. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no! I guess that's the end of civilization in Soul. Oh no! That sucks. That sucks. That's not fully. Yeah. Yeah. You could definitely. Yeah. What happened? It's dead? It's dead already? It's dead already, huh? He attacked. Yeah, it beat him. I thought that one died already. Oh, did they not restart it yet? Didn't they not restart the server or whatnot yet? Oh, I know about this. It's like a progressing storyline. Oh, okay. So they're making it a thing. They're making it be some big thing. Huh? More like that. I didn't have weapons on this one. Yes, I do. I have quite a few weapons on this. Yeah, I knew about all the exobiology stuff, but I also know that they fought a bunch of them before and won. So, like, unless this is like a new story, new, then I definitely know that they've like that's a new what's it called? That is a new ship to me because I've seen them kill a few ships. Seen them kill a few ships. So.
Grand jury. So they are covering up and are being in a part of a system where they are going to be brought to justice for anything that they had to do with this investigation. They have confirmed they've been subpoenaed.
Yeah, for right now, frontiers riding with the Thargoids are completely defeated. Yeah, there really wasn't any. Like, if people were like riding with them for real, they're ridiculous. Like, that's not the way the game's played. We're supposed to be advancing humanity. This isn't like they're not. I don't think they're making a game like Mass Effect. Well, that's the best way I could put it. I don't think they're making a game like Mass Effect. 844, 767. We're just gonna go pick up some more steel. We're gonna get some more steel. And CMM composites. Where's CMM composites? No, we're gonna start off at the hardware store.
And they will be in front of a grand jury to get that criminal investigation unfolding and to disclose the kind of fraud that they have allowed to happen.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
The White House has labeled the man who was killed in Minnesota as a domestic terrorist. Is that something you agree with? And have you seen any evidence?
When you perpetuate violence against a government because of ideological reasons and for reasons to resist and perpetuate violence, that is the definition of domestic terrorism.
It's
this individual who came
Yeah.
with weapons and ammunition to stop a law enforcement operation of federal law enforcement officers committed an act of domestic terrorism. That's the facts.
Where's the evidence of his ideology?
Yes.
Drew Evans, Superintendent of Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, had said during a news conference today that when federal agents blocked his agency from the shooting scene, when they went, got the judicial warrant, they returned, they were still blocked. Why were they?
We have asked these state officials to help help partner with us on law enforcement operations for months. Ever since President Trump came into the White House, we've asked them for their partnership to stand alongside of us so we could do targeted operations against criminal illegal aliens and to help us make their streets safer. They have refused over and over and over again, and they have perpetuated a narrative that is absolutely false.
I actually
and our
think I
federal law
need to go
enforcement
back
officers will
out
continue to
there
do their
and
work, and they'll do that to
fire
make
it.
America safe again.
Secretary,
Yes.
Technically, I could do that near me.
DHS law enforcement operation
Wonder.
that's happened this year. There was another incident.
Wonder if I
reportedly
shouldn't fuck
5
with
people
my,
also
like,
died.
If you weren't a
area.
little retarded, you wouldn't be in a situation to get shot by federal agents while in the possession of multiple mags of ammo. It's so simple. Yeah, it's a huge fuck up. Massive fuck up. Massive mistake. What about Rittenhouse? He showed up to a protest with a gun? It wasn't about showing up to a protest with a gun. It was about actively engaging a federal officer physically and then immediately after that resisting arrest. Of course you should be able to go to a protest with a gun. I don't think anybody's debating that. But the moment that you're getting into a physical altercation with the federal officer, then that's a totally different situation. I think you're deliberately misunderstanding. So resisting arrest equals execution? Sometimes it can be. And the probability of you being killed while you're resisting arrest is infinitely higher than the probability of you being killed while you're not resisting arrest. And that's why I don't think that it's a good idea to do that. Whether you think that's okay or not is up to you. And you can make whatever distinction on that you want. But what I'm saying is inevitably the facts. The probability of something going wrong when you're resisting arrest goes up massively. And if you don't want something to go wrong, you shouldn't resist arrest. And when you are resisting arrest, you shouldn't have a gun. Duh. That doesn't mean that it's okay to shoot the guy. I've said multiple times there should be an investigation. But we have to apply some common sense to this also.
An invasion of millions of people over our southern border and let people come into this country that were completely unvetted.
Yeah.
We know for a fact
Obviously
that we had hundreds, if not thousands, of terrorists, suspected terrorists, criminal organizations and gangs that came in and have been committing criminal activities against American citizens for years now, that the American people said enough is enough. We want them out of our country. We want them brought to justice. And they trusted President Trump to go out there and to make America safe again. It is absolutely false to say that there's more incidents with our law enforcement than there was in history before. In fact, our accuracy and our operations are being conducted in a manner that is historic for accuracy and taking care of people and doing so safely. So the narrative with the press that they've perpetuated that we have more individuals that have been jeopardized or that our detention centers are is absolutely false. Our detention standards and the people that are being taken care of there are at the highest level they've ever been. They exceed state and local standards, and we'll continue to do that and make sure that people have the facts around how people are treated when they're brought into detention, and then we take them home.
Secretary,
yes.
We've seen some reports about witnesses being taken to the Whipple Federal Building in Minneapolis. Could you explain why the witnesses of the shooting this morning have been taken to that building?
Probably to ask him questions. I mean, I think that's what makes sense. She's lying about the shooting. Doesn't it make you wonder if she lies about other things too? Yeah, it does. That's why I'm trusting what I saw in the video. Yeah, I think that's a good point. And I don't know if she's necessarily lying. She might have access to more information than I have. But from what I'm seeing on the video, it seems like it was unjustified to shoot him. Yep. But it's going to be hard to say, and they need to release the body cam footage, and then we can know for sure. That's really what my viewpoint on it is. It's pretty simple.
Witnesses to are you talking about the ones that have been detained that are illegal aliens?
No, witnesses, I think, to the event in Minneapolis.
I won't speak to the investigation and the details, and those will continue to unfold, but I do know that we're continuing to follow the same protocols that we always have.
Secretary, no.
Was there a question back here on the storm?
Does anyone have a question on the storm? We are at FEMA headquarters.
Probably not, right?
Yes.
If these are targeted arrests, why are these immigration agents going after civilian protests out of their way? And second,
this individual impeded the law enforcement officers and attacked them. State the facts as they unfolded on the street today. We were doing a targeted operation against an illegal criminal, and this individual came with a weapon and dozens of rounds of ammunition and attacked them. And these agents took action to defend their lives and to defend the lives of the people around them and acted according to their training. And we will continue to let this process go forward and not allow people like Governor Walz and Mayor Frey to lie about what actually unfolded on that street. Now they have deemed this situation an unlawful assembly, and these leaders aren't even cleaning up the situation that they have as far as the violent riots that we see unfolding in Minneapolis right now.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna keep getting worse too.
Need to be strong, take action, protect their citizens, and partner with us to go after these criminals that perpetuate violence.
Press are so
and to
bad.
keep our law enforcement officers.
The only thing they should be asking for is body cam footage. Like every single press, if you care about actually finding out what happened with this, you need to be asking for the body cam footage of the actual officers and to figure out what really happened. Because that's the main thing that you need to figure out this. Because I'm going to be honest, guys, from all the different angles, it's really hard to tell what's going on. It is. I think that, again, like I feel like it seems like the officers fucked up, but I'm not 100% on that. And you've got to have the body cam footage. It's inconclusive. Like, I mean, I wouldn't put somebody in jail over that.
Safe. Let's all be grateful
it's very
for people who take an oath every day and they go out to enforce the laws. That is their job, is to enforce the laws and to make sure that there is consequences for breaking the law in this country and that it applies equally to everybody. That is what they do. They do it every day. They do thousands of operations every single week, and they do it with excellence. Don't let political, corrupt leaders who are just trying to cover up their theft of American taxpayer dollars try to distract you from the facts of the situation. One more question, right here.
Governor Tim Walz said he told Susie Wiles that Minnesota would take the lead on this investigation. Are you working with local law enforcement on the investigation?
This is the same protocol we'll always follow. Who would
Probably
trust
not.
Governor Walz at this point?
Yeah.
The man has stood up and encouraged resistance. He has refused to partner with us. He's sacrificed his citizens' safety and their well-being by choosing the side of people who break the law and who steal money and who perpetuate violence. He has chosen all of that and backed an administration previously that allowed an invasion of our country. We need to partner with people who truly understand that the law is the law, and in the United States, we will keep people safe. Thank you. Last question.
What was the last one?
Closer to invoking the Insurrection Act.
The president will use every tool that he needs to follow through on his
They have to do that. Like, they need to use the Insurrection Act. They have to go harder on this. Because if they don't go harder on it, what's going to end up happening is it's just going to keep getting worse. Every single day, this problem will escalate until they finally put their foot down and stop it.
Promises to the American people. I'm proud to work for a president that wants to keep people safe, and he recognizes that political individuals like Governor Walz and Mayor Frey need to be met head on with recognizing that we're not going to allow them to distract us from what they facilitated for corruption in their state. We're going to treat Minneapolis exactly the way that we have treated every other city across this country as far as helping to make those streets safe. Remember, we have other cities with Democrat mayors, Republican mayors that we worked well with together. We've driven down the crime rates. We've driven down the murder rates. We have continued to keep people safe, and we have stopped hundreds of millions of lethal doses of drugs from killing our children, and have continued to do operations to make sure that we're protecting them, our kids and our grandkids,
ultimately it will.
from the criminal networks that Joe Biden.
All right, I've had enough of that. I think we're good on that. I'm pretty fucking sure we've had enough of that. Let's move over to something different.
Landing successful. Hangar crew is ready. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Let's see what it could be. Something too much. That won't get me a copy. See. Alright. Alright, let's think. Yeah, let me know if you go down to that spot that I showed you. Oh, man versus car. Yep, man versus car.
Get out of the way!
I'm gonna hit him.
Hi everyone, Donut here. Today's video is going to start off with one of the craziest ambushes I've seen in a minute. This one is scary rounds and it looks like a fireworks show on the 4th of July. We've also got a foot chase today. It's VP sponsored by show on the 4th of Man versus Car.
Versus car.
Got a couple of more stories for you today, but first a word from our sponsor, UPN ad companies. In the UPN.com/donut old sister department. Let me set the stage for you. It's late at night. Patrol vehicle is parked. Everything's calm. Then another car rolls up next to the patrol car, really slow. And the second they line up with the driver door of the patrol car, this happens. Straight up fireworks show. Looks like something out of John Wick. Oh, that reminds me. Brandon gave me a bunch of Dragon's Breath rounds I need to find something to do with. So these rounds are just impacting that patrol car with sparks flying everywhere, lighting up the scene like someone just tossed a box of bottle rockets at the cop. But in this case, those weren't bottle rockets. Those weren't the fun little things you almost blew your hands off with when you were a kid. The ones that I know you shoved up a frog's ass. That was incendiary ammunition, and they're not loaded like normal shotgun shells. So instead of a standard shotgun shell, these contain magnesium. They're designed to ignite on air or impact, and they can go up to 100 feet. When they hit something, you get sparks, things catch on fire sometimes, which is why this looks like a Michael Bay scene or something out of John Wick instead of a normal shooting. Ew, I found some Dragon's Breath actually. Here's what I'm talking about real quick. There you go, little magnesium flakes. But what I think this officer's car got shot up with, judging from the little holes, was something like this. Full metal dragon that has your normal shotgun pellets in there with some magnesium behind it. To give you an idea of how dangerous that stuff is, someone was using this ammo in the national forest and it ended up burning over 100 acres. This stuff is meant to burn, and it's kind of fun. Despite being hit, the officer was able to make it over to the passenger seat of his patrol car, exit out that side, and bail to safety. He managed to get into a building where other officers rendered him aid. Honestly, that's a miracle that he's alive. This stuff is nasty. Take a look at this aftermath photo. Those are giant holes blown straight through the driver's side door. After the ambush, the suspect does not stop there. He takes off from law enforcement, continues to fire at the officers throughout the entire pursuit, and eventually crashes. The situation ended with the suspect taking his own life. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to see the footage of him doing it with Dragon's Breath. It's like you don't really want to see it, but you kind of want to see it, like the old live leak videos of Chinese steel mills where the workers get something dropped on them really heavy. Anyways, it saved the taxpayers money. Thanks, buddy. Moving on to our next story. Let's see what's going on in Seattle, Washington.
I had the honor of being noticed by the President of the United States.
Really?
Who called me a very, very liberal/communist mayor.
She was just elected and is already making it very clear she doesn't give a shit about the people of Seattle. According to public statements and reporting, the mayor has already ordered police not to arrest drug users. According to public statements and reporting, the mayor has ordered police to not arrest offenders for open drug use citywide. That's right, open drug use. No arrests, no consequences for just shooting up black tar heroin on the street right next to you and your kids.
That's bad.
I don't think making open drug use really helps addicts. Basically tells me the city supports them killing themselves slowly or, you know, doing the fentanyl. Sure as hell doesn't help taxpayers, business owners, or anyone who still wants to walk down the street without stepping on a dirty needle. Seattle already struggles with open drug use, public disorder, and repeat offenders cycling endlessly through the system. You know, them judges I talk about all the time on here. And the solution from the new mayor is just stop enforcing everything. And the people who actually live there, I guess they're just told to cope with it. That's crazy, man. It's only a matter of time before New York and a lot of other places are like that. Please stay out of Texas. Okay, we got a story that makes absolutely no sense. You know, like reality is stranger than fiction sometimes. This is definitely one of those. If it was Jeepers Creepers. Police start investigating after something at a local cemetery catch their eye. That something is human bones. Pennsylvania grave robber Jonathan Christ Gerlach stole more than 100 skulls, body parts from cemetery. The human bones I was talking about were just sitting in the backseat of a car. They weren't hidden or wrapped up or in a box or anything. They were just sitting there. Officers move in and catch the driver of the car as he's walking back to it. And just take a look at this edgelord right here. Septum piercing said it all. He's carrying tools, including a crowbar, which is never a good sign when you're near a cemetery and have human bones in your car. Story gets crazier. Investigators follow him back to his home. Detectives later make their way to his basement, which they described as a horror movie that has come to life. You can guess what else is in there. They find hundreds of human remains, skulls on shelves, femur bones, mummified hands and feet, 2 decomposing torsos. One still had a pacemaker in it. Some are pieced together, some are just stacked up. It was like a collection, and most of them were in the basement of this dude's house. There was a separate storage unit the guy owned that there was even more. I guess one house full of corpses wasn't enough. Authorities believe that it was just random. This guy targeted mausoleums and underground vaults at a massive abandoned cemetery that dates back to the 1800s. At least 26 vaults and mausoleums were smashed open. In one case, investigators said the guy even rappelled down into a crypt to steal some bones. Some of the remains were hundreds of years old, but some of them were also infants. Just the mummified remains of small children. This dude was taking pictures of himself with the bones and posting them on Facebook. He's facing hundreds of charges. Now the investigators have to literally piece these together and figure out who they are. Some of the remains were from a young girl in the 1800s. The pacemaker I mentioned earlier means it's someone from within the past 100 years. Just another one of those crazy ones I wanted to bring to your attention because it's so nutty. And for our final story with the man versus car. Police respond to a store for a guy who is armed with a gun and shoplifting. And right away, we're not going to ease into there, of course. He's armed and he's committing a crime. We're going to get there as quick as we can.
You want to get tased? Drop the gun! Drop the gun now! Drop it! Drop your gun! Tommy's got a gun. He pulled the gun out on me.
Well, the police officers catch up to this guy and the body camera starts off with them chasing him across an open field. You can hear the commands as clear as day. We got our drop the gun, and shockingly, the suspect does not drop the gun.
Ready to wheel Tom towards CDA office. Still got a gun in his hand. Drop your gun now! Drop it!
Instead, he keeps running across the road, still armed and still ignoring commands, which is about the worst possible decision you can make when cops are chasing you. That's when another officer joins the party and pulls up in a black patrol truck.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Dice is in the truck, following him northbound towards CDOT office, CSP office.
And now we switch perspective from the body camera to the dash cam of the truck. Dude's still running.
Drop the gun! Drop it! Drop it! Don't let him get over there. Davis, you're taking my son away. Drop it!
He's still holding the gun and refusing to drop the dang thing. And now the situation escalates again because the suspect is now heading towards a crowded parking lot. Aha, this is where Tennessee versus Garner jumps in. There's people around, there's cars nearby, including an innocent person's vehicle. This is where an alarm would go off in every cop's head. That alarm is potential carjacking, or even worse, is shooting. Maybe a hostage situation. Maybe he runs into another store and it's a barricaded suspect.
Drop the gun! Closer, closer, closer. Watch the backdrop. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! He's going to that car!
You can even hear the officers say out loud that he is worried about the civilians the guy is running towards. And then the officer decides to disarm the suspect.
Get out of the way! You want me to hit him? He's going to that car! I'm gonna hit him.
Well, there's your gun.
The officer commits, rams the suspect with the truck, and I don't mean a nudge, I mean full send. From the dash cam, you can see the suspect almost get straight eaten by the truck, and also his gun flew into the air. Oh God, it's a fucking high point. No shots fired, no carjacking, no innocent people hurt. Officers move in and start life-saving measures. Despite their best efforts, the guy doesn't survive. When a truck hits you, it could mean you can die. Anyways, the officers in this situation, I'm pretty sure did what was right. You can let me know if you don't think they were right in the comments below. That's all.
Yep, that guy got mowed. That guy would have, that guy took one like a team, like a whole team would have got one. Absolutely destroyed. What the actual fuck? Yeah. That was pretty bad. That last bit was pretty bad. see. All right. All right.
This TikToker got arrested on felony fraud warrants after spending years going viral for not being able to stay out of controversies. And this all starts on December 17th, when Ashley Lopez Trevino was arrested in Venus, Texas for 2 active felony warrants out in Ellis County. According to arrest reports, one of the police officers spotted her sitting in a white BMW while responding to a different call. The officer then recognized her, yelled her name, and asked her to step out of her vehicle. And I guess, unlike to many of the stories we cover, she actually did comply and was handcuffed.
Hey, come over and talk to me. Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's going on?
You understand you have an active felony warrant out here for your arrest?
No, I don't.
Okay.
For what?
Stand by and I'll let you know.
Can I go pee real quick?
No. 73.
Yeah, so I guess that's just a side effect of being an internet person. If you get a warrant out for your arrest, they might actually just recognize you on the street. She was then booked into Ellis County Jail, and it was announced then that the warrants were actually for welfare fraud and healthcare fraud. And those are both classified as state jail felonies in Texas, by the way, which is the lowest rank when it comes to a felony in Texas.
This is a felony warrant out of Waxahachie PD.
For what? For what? I haven't done nothing.
It says fraud on there. I'll give it more. I'll give you more details once it's confirmed. Okay.
I swear I haven't done nothing. Do you have the right person?
Yes.
No, it's Ashley Trevino.
Yes.
I also have Ashley.
Yep. This is the person with the felony warrant.
For what?
Once it's confirmed, we'll give you more details.
Come on, getting out of a newer luxury car to get arrested by fraud is such a bad look. What is that? Is that a 5 Series or 3 Series? It's a nice BMW regardless, though. Also, what's wrong with BMW? I mean, I love BMW drivers, but why are the stereotypes so true? Actually, there's a lot of cars that have various stereotypes, and they normally are true. But anyway, so after looking into this, it looks like over a 5-year period, so I guess from about 2019 through mid-2024, she allegedly used deception to receive public assistance that she was not eligible for. And I guess use some of that leftover money to buy a BMW, who knows? That's all alleged though. But speaking of alleged things, she also allegedly failed to disclose income in order to receive SNAP and Medicaid benefits. And that amount tied to the case falls between $2,500 and $30,000. So that's quite the wide range right there. And as I said previously, these are technically the lowest level of felonies in Texas, but they're still felonies. And state jail felonies can carry anywhere from 6 months to 2 years each. So she spent the night in jail and was released the next day after posting a $15,000 bond. And as of mid-January, there haven't been any new charges announced publicly, and the case is still working its way through the system. And the reason this came up on my radar is because so many people were celebrating about this arrest. Apparently people are saying like this is kind of like justice, because Ash Trevino, she does not have the best online footprint, and that's putting it lightly. So if you don't know who Ash Trevino is, I didn't know until today. I guess you're lucky, because I've now been cursed because I know about it now. And now I'm about to curse everyone. That sounds awful. Nah, I'm not gonna curse you guys. I do nothing but bless you guys with information that you may not want to know. But anyway, her online footprint is pretty much a nightmare. Like, you can spend ages on her live streams finding moments after moments of bad decisions and flexing designer items, which, you know, is all more iconic considering that she was arrested for fraud. But I digress. So to sum it up, she's a social media creator who has a lot of clips spread around because people are just genuinely shocked by what she puts on camera. But the biggest thing that people dislike about her on the internet is how she does her parenting, because there are multiple clips where her kids are right there when she's arguing with people online, oversharing way too much personal stuff and spiraling out live. And somehow, in more than one moment, the kids sound like the adults in the room. Like, you know, they have to go to their mom and be like, "Mom, please log off." And this is coming from teenagers. When the teenagers in your house have to be the adults, you've kind of failed them.
Question. Do you have beds?
Well, I don't live with my mom.
But at your mom's house?
No.
I'm going to Zelle you. I'm going to give you money for, I want a bed, 2 mattresses, 2 of them. I want a headboard and 2 nightstands. I'm going to order that before you leave this house today.
There's a story behind that, okay?
Please tell me why your children don't have beds.
Because my mom was actually going to go look at a furniture store. Because I don't go anywhere publicly at all.
Because you're just that.
Literally. No, like I really don't. Like if I go out, I'm gonna get noticed.
Yeah, no.
And if I don't have my security guard, I'm not going anywhere. My mom actually told me 2 weeks ago. She was like, or my dad said that. He told my mom to go to a furniture store and I would give him my card info because I'm here's
See
my
how this
card. I have money,
goes.
but
Yes, she's rich.
no, I'm not.
She can show you the mother Louis.
But
everything.
literally.
Gee, well, yeah, I wonder where some of her money came from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can order beds to the house. Like, what is even going on here? Yeah, I have money, but my mom didn't go get the beds for them. Like, I feel like I'm losing brain cells just listening to her talk.
I never abused my daughter, you guys. What I said was, I would get mad at her, yes, and I pulled her hair, yes. But I never abused her. I never hit my kids, you guys. That's
No,
what
you just pulled her hair.
And the only reason I pulled her hair was because she ran from me, and I tried to grab her, and instead I grabbed her hair. So it's like, you know, like I never abused my kids. I never hit my kids. If you ask my kids if I hit them, I don't hit them. That's why they don't listen to me.
I don't hit my kids. I just pull their hair when they try to run from me. Why are they trying to run from you? At least her kids apparently live with their grandparents. And Ash, I guess, will just go live, say something wild. People will react exactly how you would expect. And then she'll act shocked that the internet is reacting to her. To the point where now she has compilations of her, I guess, grade A parenting skills here.
They cannot prove that I'm an unfit mother. Yes, I've had like 20 CPS cases.
Jesus Christ.
We're ghetto, so what? Your mama be acting like a teenager, okay? So what about it? That's my mom, my child's mom. Get out of here. Mom, I threw a party dancing. She's dancing? Yes.
And of course, when called out, she just doubles down, explains why everyone else is wrong, and then immediately makes the situation infinitely worse for herself. And then it's just like a rinse and repeat. She also has this habit of turning criticism into content. And if people are mad, that's content for her. If people are concerned, that's also content, I guess, which is why when the news broke that she's been arrested for felony fraud warrants, I feel like the internet kind of went on a victory lap. So again, if convicted, each charge could carry up to 6 months to 2 years in state jail facilities, served day for day, plus fines. But of course, she couldn't lay low after arrest. No, she immediately went straight to social media to talk about it.
How y'all like my mugshot though? I was like trying not to smile because I'm like, he was like, you can fix your hair. I said, okay. But yeah, like they can't hold me down. What though? Like the haters are gonna pray on my downfall, and I'm watch. I'm a fight this. I was locked up. I still ain't got my jewelry on. Handcuffs done bruised at me. You should have seen me. I look cute in them handcuffs.
According to her, this was all some random mistake. Like, what? She kept saying that she didn't understand what the charges were for, even though the police clearly told her, hey, this is for fraud related to the benefits you've been taking out here. Which, you know, is kind of wild because this wasn't like a surprise knock for, you know, a parking ticket or an unpaid toll or something like that. No, this is 5 years of fraud. Like, come on. And these were obviously existing felony warrants. That means paperwork, investigations, and time, not just something that appears out of thin air. It kind of looks like she's treating this like every other crisis in her life. It's just like another moment to center around herself as the victim of the haters and trolls that keep attacking her on the internet, even though she's the one that's putting all the content out on the internet that makes her look awful for the people to then react to. Like, why do you continuously out yourself on the internet for people to react to you if you feel like the victim? Like, just stop posting on the internet if you don't have anything productive to post. This is so incredibly self-inflicted. But after doing just a little bit of research on her, it seems like, you know, the consistent theme here is nothing's ever her fault. Like, her kids, they don't have beds because she's too famous to go buy them for her. And her mom didn't do it? Like, ma'am, you are not Michael Jackson in the 80s and 90s here. Like, you could go to the store and buy some beds. Hello. Like, at what point do you take a little bit of accountability for your own actions here? Because I guess it didn't start when she got her own mugshot, and obviously now she's again the victim of her own story, so I don't think it's going to start anytime soon. But either way, she has the chaotic live streams, she has the apology videos. What's next? A music career or something?
I got new. I got new. Like that.
Yeah, no, I guess we can leave it there. I have nothing to add to whatever I just heard there. I don't know why, but a lot of the comments on her videos are saying that she loves inmates so much that she became one. I feel like I'm missing some context here, but apparently her type is men who are not available, like legally not available. Because apparently she goes on these rants, blaming the victims of these murderers for them being locked up in prison because I guess she has now fallen in love with a murderer in prison or something like that. I don't know. Everything I learn about this woman is quite cursed to put it lightly.
Yeah, that's cursed as fuck.
He literally unalived his
Okay,
wife.
well, it's not my fault. Act like it's my fault. Maybe if he was happy, he would know. They just recorded that, huh?
You are mean. That was so mean. That episode made me cry.
It didn't make me cry. It made me fall asleep.
So, okay, after doing a little bit more research now, apparently she was married to a man who was actively serving a long sentence. And when people asked if that bothered her, her answer was basically, no, actually, this is ideal. Because according to Ashley, men in prison are easier to deal with since they can't cheat or disappear. What is that? I mean, that sounds more
That's
like
fucking
checking
nutty.
out a library book than dating. Like,
That's
come on.
nutty.
But apparently over the years, she's cycled through multiple incarcerated men, sometimes overlapping, sometimes back to back, sometimes calling them her husband after knowing, you know, them for no time at all. Just imagine being the kid here, and every time you open TikTok, there's your mom explaining why her newest guy is actually different this time. Like, that is a nightmare for any child. And apparently, one week, he's my husband, and then the next week, he betrayed me. And the kids are just in the back like, Mom, can you please stop oversharing to the internet? This is not good.
So bad.
Well, hey, at least now the court date she's going to be attending will be for her own case rather than her boyfriend's sake. And I guess best case for her, she's looking at a long legal fight, probation, fines, and years of paperwork. Worst case, she's looking at time in state jail. So being loud online doesn't make charges disappear. I feel like people should know this by now, but I mean, if suddenly people learn this, I would lose out on a lot of content here on this channel. But hopefully people do learn. But honestly, after now seeing her track record, this will probably not be the last time I cover her. So if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Steam is trying to, basically, like, a lot of people need to understand this, is that when Steam has something, when like a company does something stupid and it's on Steam, people blame Steam for it. Like, whether they deserve it or not, they're the ones that are getting blamed. Because the person doesn't understand, like, oh, it's the publisher or whatever. They're going to immediately blame Steam because that's the web.
Hey there friends, how's it going? Grognak the Indifferent here. Just a normal human name for a normal human guy. First of all, we got shot in the face, and that actually made us look better. That's why I'm so handsome. That Doc Mitchell does some good work. Well, not anymore, because I stole all his stuff, and his clothes, and headed straight to Novak, where I solved a mystery. Well, maybe I didn't solve it. I was looking for Boone's missing wife, but instead I stole...
Listen to that. Okay, that's...
Trump is taking a hammer to the Department of Education. This man does not sleep. It's honestly incredible. Now, before everyone screams and cries about, no, how will we brainwash our woke libtarded children? I have to say that this is fantastic news because 40% of teachers are quitting because 40% of students can't read as they're graduating high school.
Boy.
This is honestly
that's
a
bad.
very exciting topic. I'm very excited
That's
to cover
bad.
this because a lot of people have wrong opinions.
That's
and I'm
pretty
very excited
shitty.
to give you the right opinions because my opinions are objectively correct. You have every right to disagree with them and be wrong about your incorrect subjective opinion as opposed to mine. Anyway, so Trump has been cooking. Oh boy.
Should I do this?
All right. So this is our fearless president, Donald J. Trump, orange as they come. He learned how to write words in school back in the day.
It turned out to be very good for the country, and I said, let's use that same pen. I don't know, is anybody superstitious? Ron, are you superstitious? Let's
All
use
right.
that same pen.
So there he is, signing an executive order. There it is. The beautiful signature. Takes him half an hour to sign, but he gets the job done. President Trump signs executive order to dismantle the Department of Education. Oh my God, that is so bad. But what about children? They'll never even learn that they have the opportunity to cut their penises off in college. They'll be in high school and no one will tell them that they're actually women. Those poor boys, those poor boys. It'll probably get blocked, it probably will, but it's good he's trying. The global communists are having a terrible day because they're trying their absolute best to castrate children. And unfortunately, people on the right do not want child castration en masse. Now this is the major debate that's going on in politics for a very long time. Now let's talk about how education system has failed our children for just a brief second.
We see school.
I'm good on this. Good. Again.
Kotaku's blaming me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Am I getting blamed on some shit?
Context. A couple of weeks ago, Asmund played this, and as you can see, the playthrough went viral.
We have a new game made by the UK for us to become de-radicalized and better members of society.
Amelia, Charlie's close friend, has made a video encouraging young people in Bridlington to join
Oh my God, this shit.
to defend English rights. Amelia spoke of a gathering that had been organised by a small political group. They would come together and protest the changes that Britain has been through in the last few years and the erosion of British values. Charlie realised that if they had chosen to engage with these harmful ideas, the consequences would have been
straight
very
up
different.
fucking propaganda.
And the differences between right and wrong.
Yes, of course. There's right political beliefs and wrong political beliefs.
Well, let's just say this had the absolute opposite effect.
What's this? You see the Amelia character backfired on the Pathways thing? I think I'm in love with Amelia.
And this was only the beginning. This has been going viral for the past 2 weeks.
And a UK government-sponsored game he played has been taken down. The UK government pulls controversial Pathways game after the Amelia character goes viral. And
oh my
I wouldn't
God.
be surprised. It was only a matter of time. How long until an actual cosplay appears?
Hi, I'm Amelia. I'm English, and I love England.
Oh my God.
Our government won't even protect our schoolgirls from grooming gangs.
Damn, son!
What is this?
Woo!
Anti-extremism game accidentally spawns far-right, cute goth e-girl meme. She has exploded in popularity on alt-right leading subreddits like r/Asmund, who immediately saw a vision of their perfect woman in Amelia. As a result,
Oh my God! Oh my God! This was accidental. That was accidental.
I love it. Like, have you guys ever noticed
Oh
that there's never a right wing for anything? There's always only a far right or an alt right. Like, I never hear something is right wing.
no.
I always hear that there's like another adjective that's put in front of it as like a
It's
qualifier
so
to make it
insane.
even worse. Amelia
Yo,
did nothing wrong.
yo.
Yeah, so they're even talking about me. So it's
They're
my
literally-
subreddit's
it's
fault
because-
that people like this character. I mean, I guess that's probably kind of true. I
I
mean,
mean,
did play the
like-
game, and you know, I'm sure that probably got a lot of people talking about it. You're right about that.
The only reason people should be upset with ICE is because they're not doing enough.
Oh my God.
They need to.
Oh my God, he's right. It's insane. I can't believe that. Actually, holy shit. Yeah, that's incredible.
Guys, is it okay? I will try the same like you. I wanna try, please. I think the grip is. I don't know why it's like.
Very long, mate.
you're not going to do it just one day.
How long you train, guys?
15 years, 20 years.
I'm cleaner 20 years of.
Oh. What is this?
Like this. Yeah, this is like this. Yeah, this was talking on the middle.
I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Wow. He does some funny work. Man, I wish like I had more things to watch, honestly. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not about that. Definitely not about that. Let's see. We will see. No. Holy shit. Damn, son. I just watched some crazy shit. That's incredible. That was interesting. All right.
If this stuff is true, this guy deserves... Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today we're going to be looking at what I can only describe as a pretty horrible situation. There's really no other way to say it. So we're going to start with the ground level, the context, where a streamer inadvertently exposed himself as a massive creep, and possibly more. Okay, based on a folder that he accidentally shared live while streaming. And beyond that, the sort of roots that have stemmed from that ground level controversy, Hassan Piker has used that as an opportunity to not only attack someone like Asmongold, but to also claim that he has the authority to openly defame him with no consequences whatsoever, and not only that, openly defame anyone he's ever associated with. Absolutely insane stuff. But before we get into the situation involving Hassan and Asmongold, we got to understand the context that underlies this whole thing. So we have this streamer named Blaqksheep, a pretty popular gacha streamer who was recently Thanos-snapped from every platform he streams on, and I think rightfully so. While streaming, he accidentally opened a folder and shared it live on his stream, and it contained some very disturbing stuff.
Hey, feeds! Let me at least add some way to listen.
So this Blaqksheep individual has always been known as sort of a an enjoyer of lewd content. Let's just say that for the YouTube algorithm. But what happened here is not some oopsie whoopsie moment where, you know, in the past we've seen like a streamer accidentally pull up a folder of embarrassing stuff. What's contained in this folder that was, of course, censored in the clip we saw was much more disturbing. And as people digged more and more into what was contained in that folder, yeah, it's really bad. We're not talking about just potentially fictional content. We're talking about potentially stuff that is harming real children and real animals as well. There is a whole host of folder names that have been shared, but I'm just gonna give you a couple, okay? Just a few. I'm gonna get nuked on YouTube for this, but like, here's a few names, okay? Girls and animals. Literally dozens upon dozens of photos containing the term jailbait. There's a bunch of, let's just say, familial relation type videos involving teens. And then there's folders titled folders with passwords for secret sites, secret jailbait.
I think I've heard this one already.
Mega.
Yeah, I don't know if he actually didn't see it at all. I think he's just kind of, it kind of feels like he might be ass covering here. Info had just come out, and the clip I saw had the names and everything censored. Obviously, I wouldn't have said this if I knew what the context was. But you know, I guess chalk it up to Asmongold not doing his research again. But yeah, I mean, this is consistent with his like previous lolly position as well, where he says it's weird, but it shouldn't be illegal. And I think the only reason why he's saying that, even though he tries to present himself as like a somewhat conservative figure, is because he knows that there's a lot of fucking lolly enjoyers in his audience, and it's not dissimilar. It's not dissimilar to his take,
Welcome,
his initial
everybody.
take
How you
on
all
Greenland
doing?
versus his take after his audience yelled at him.
This white cat.
I hope you're all having a great night so far. I'm Blaqksheep. Nice to meet you all. And yeah, we're just floating around space.
Slander, it is, but I don't really give a shit, okay? I think when you look the way that you do, I think when you look the way that Asmongold does, and you're running around and your besties are like fucking, you know, Rape Tone and people like that, okay? He can play victim all he wants. He can play victim all he wants, okay? The reality of the matter is he constantly fucking farms defamation. He constantly farms slander.
So predictably, Hassan has tried to drag Asmongold into the situation, not focusing on the heinous potential stuff involving real children and animals, but rather fictional content to somehow lump Asmongold in with this Lakari individual and trying to basically shame him through guilt by association as well, where he brings up Asmongold's supposed consistent opinion about lolly, which his opinion when referring to this situation that Hassan conveniently reposted yesterday, Asmongold basically said lolly content, fictional content featuring an aesthetic that is simply a petite build with cute aesthetics. He said, that's very weird to me, but I don't think it should be criminalized or people should be called predators or fictional content. We shouldn't be watering down serious allegations to fictional content. Now, Hassan brings that up, and ironically enough, in the situation he commented on, he not only slandered a few months ago Asmongold, but he slandered me as well and claimed that I'm Asmongold's favorite YouTuber, and well, I'm flattered by the notion, but that's not true, okay? We don't really know each other. He's reacted to my videos. That's cool, but I'm not his favorite YouTuber. We don't know each other. I appreciate what he does, but nope, not that deep. But he used it, of course, as a situation to slander people like me and Asmongold. And you see his comments. When confronted by a viewer asking, is this slander? He says, yeah, it is. Your lawyer just jumped out his window hearing that. if we've ever had a situation where the potential for a lawsuit filed by Asmongold against Hassan could ever happen, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. He's just saying, I can slander him because I believe he's doing something wrong. That doesn't work. Is that your, like, legal defense? I believe that Asmongold defames people for a career, therefore I can defame him all I want? That's insane.
Blew that.
That's the dumbest thing. Why are you saying this publicly live on Twitch? That is crazy. Not to mention, he's trying to compare Asmongold's take on Lolly to his take on Greenland, as if those two topics have anything to do with each other.
I blew right past that.
He says,
yo, let me know if you ever made it to both, though.
Referring to Asmongold. Who cares?
Or if you're even gonna.
So basically, if you look a certain way, Hassan says you're open season for defamation. That's crazy. But of course, he goes further.
Bro, you're reaching. This is so ugly. You cannot like someone and not accuse them of being a sex offender. Wait, what? I'm not saying he's a fucking sex offender. You're saying that. The fuck? I'm just simply stating that. He is not covering it because it's his friend, and also he had, because he had told him to like hide that stuff. Yeah, Asmon has covered the brothel shit, knowing full well that the brothel that I went to in fucking 2010 is still a legal operating brothel in Artemis in Germany.
No, that brothel thing you don't want to bring up, period, brother. That place definitely got traffic.
The Berlin Police Department and the state.
So a viewer says you're reaching and saying he's an offender.
A little weird.
And then Hassan, in his giga brain, says you're saying that. I'm just stating that he's not covering it, the situation, which, again, he did cover it. He just said he's not going to milk it for content because it's stressful for him, which is totally valid. Nobody is required to cover anything, in case that is some foreign concept to Hassan. But isn't that crazy? We know what he's been implying, and really not even subtly implying about Asmongold over and over again, but when someone points that out, he turns to the critic and says, you're saying it, not me. No, that's not how this works. And of course, he talks about Asmongold's coverage of the brothel controversy involving Hassan, where the brothel that Hassan visited was investigated for allegedly having underage staff working at the brothel. His defense is saying, well, that was clear by German courts. You still went to a brothel. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't this supposed to be like the champion of women's rights over here? This guy, no matter what he looks like, no matter how rich he is, no matter how much success he has, keep in mind, this guy always had to pay for services from women. And he says it so flippantly. No, that's not empowering for women at all. This is something embarrassing. How do you admit this as a defense? Well, I was at the brothel, but I didn't actually see any of the stuff that's being claimed, but I was still there. That's still embarrassing, dude. But anyways, somehow, the situation with Lakari has been hijacked by Hassan to say it's open season to defame Asmongold for reasons that are completely unfounded. But are we surprised? No, we're not. But anyways, that's going to do it for today's video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
We were building the plane. We're gonna take a break from that. Inventory full, man. Let's clear out, dude. Let's clear out, brap.
Isn't that what's important? I think I've missed every shot. Alright, guess I won't be stealing their stuff. What a cool picture though, that would make a good album cover.
Alright, we're checking out the early game where in order to catch a fish, you have to first defeat it in hand-to-hand combat. It's Tackle Box. Tackle Box is a game that gives...
Nope. Not gonna watch that either. You know what? I'm gonna watch Manny to the Max.
What's going on YouTube? It's Manny to the Max, and I'm here with another movie review for you guys. Today's movie review is Return to Silent Hill. Just got done seeing that not too long ago. And let's go ahead and just jump right in. So first off, I think this movie was bad. This movie was a mess, like really a mess. As far as the few things that I did like about the movie, I liked the directing. I thought the directing was good. The one thing that I did like with the directing was the changes during the positive moments of the movie, how it was, everything was bright and full of color, and then when the bad stuff would happen in the movie and everything was dark and a lot of shadows, and, you know, very sad, very everything matched up with the directing. The music choices seem good. I know obviously it's based on the video game. I'm pretty sure most of the soundtrack in the movie was the original music that they used in the Silent Hill 2 game. I'm not a huge Silent Hill fan, so some of you that are could correct me in the comments if I am wrong about that. As far as the bad, oh boy. So, in my opinion, the lead actor didn't really do a good job. It seemed like whenever there wasn't danger, like the way he was kind of acting wasn't, it just felt awkward. It seemed really awkward and kind of out of place and weird. And I don't know if they told him to do that. I don't know, but I don't think the acting from him was very good. Once again, that's just my opinion. The other thing I didn't like was the therapist, the constant jumping back and forth between him and the therapist and her getting shoved into the movie. It made everything seem really discombobulated. I didn't like that at all. That was, I don't think they should have did that. One of the scenes that was annoying was when he was being chased by the roaches in the beginning. Instead of him just simply hopping over the fence, he decides to like smack into it and try to like tear it down until he found a hole and then went through the hole in the fence. And I'm just like, all you had to do was climb the fucking fence. Why? What the fuck? So there was that. And then towards the end, we see through flashbacks that he tried to get Mary to leave Silent Hill with him because he found out, and spoiler alert obviously, he found out she was in a cult and they were doing like weird stuff. They were giving her some like drug that was like poison, so it was like slowly killing her, and he asked her to leave, and this fucking dumbass, I guess, didn't leave. I don't know why you wouldn't leave with him if you do love him, and even if you don't love him, get the fuck out of that town. Why would you stay there? That's stupid. So, like I said, overall, in my opinion, I didn't like this movie. I thought it was bad. That's just my opinion. If any of you have seen the movie, please let me know in the comments what you guys thought. And as always, this is Manny to the Max. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys around. And if you haven't, please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys around.
I have a question, man. You want an RPG?
How many people am I allowed to kill?
0 preferably.
Okay. I have nothing to do with this. I just want to make that clear. Are there any admins on the server? Trial moderator and legend. Killer boss for 20 is their job. Oh my god. These people are in charge? Hey. Here's a gun for you. Here's a gun. There you go. RDM. I think he was prepared. I think he was prepared. I think he was prepared. This gives me a bit of a degree of separation from this 1 year long ban. Get him, kitty. Holy shit, this cat has a...
Hey, yo, alright. Well, dude, hit me up with a friend request in game, you know? Definitely enjoy your night as well. Maybe I'll see you out there. Definitely add me. We'll fly around in space at some point. Yeah, if you need to know what the name is. There you go. I don't know if there's any specific thing you gotta do, but yep. That is my commander name, etc. Well, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. Enjoy your night.
Gun.
Your cat killed me.
Deserved. Whatever you did, deserved. Yeah, don't mess with my cat. Oh my god, did they just kill a dog? Is it humane to stun people when they're in the water? Hey, kitty. Bye, kitty. What just happened? I'm confused. Wait, so if I die with it, well, is that person naked? What? Where did the naked person go? Did you see that? Did you see? I swear I saw a naked person.
Smoothies.
Ooh. What kind of?
We've got milk. We've got stuff that isn't milk.
I'll have some of the stuff that isn't milk of a hula doll, please. Yep. Okay, what was in that not milk?
Coffee?
I don't think that was coffee.
Hey, you. Can you be a hitman for me?
Who do you want? Killed.
Oh, I forgot his name already. It starts with an S. He's a cop.
Sasquatch? I can't cross this line to talk to you. Okay, no worries. Yep, done.
Thanks, buddy.
How do I enter this? Is this... Hello? 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 Ugh. Oh, are you kidding me? What the heck? There's a sandbox server with actual players. What on earth is happening inside this warehouse? Okay, so we narrowed down the source of the noises. Is this how they pick iPhones? Wait, what is he doing? Gene Drift. Please insert cat. What is this? What is this? Oh no! This is rancid. What is this? That's terrible. Did I put it on the conveyor belt? I have to do this. Oh my god, I did not expect that. I thought it'd be like crushed or something. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? The cat factory is closing. That wasn't me, was it? We could not sell enough cats. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, guys, if this works. Hey, Apple, I made a Gmod tutorial.
Oh my god, he's annoying orange.
What the oh my god, dude, this is so awesome. This is actually so awesome. And they say Gmod is dead. Yeah, I killed it. Dude, imagine coming back from being
being AFK, and this is the first thing you see. And that's the first thing you hear.
There's 50 cent in the player model shop, and his name is just $half.
Really? Fucking $half.
Sorry, I heard there was random fire popping up.
No, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I would like to buy a gun.
Pistol or rifle?
What's the biggest gun you have?
7K for a honey badger.
What does it look like? I think he just spent his money to buy it. No, I don't want that.
Okay, you're gonna have to step out for me real quick. Get out.
Why?
Get the fuck out.
I want to buy a gun. Can I buy your gun? Character name, John Fallout. Oh my god. Wait, this is actual... This actually works just like actual Fallout, but it's made in Gmod.
How about you two come to the base with me?
Sure thing.
You, the new recruits?
Yeah, we are, sir.
First, I'm gonna get your names.
Name is John Fallout.
My god, it's John Fallout.
Yeah, it's me.
War doesn't change.
What does it have to do with it?
Yeah, at the moment, there's no admins on that can change names.
I hear the voices of God, and he wants me to bring the democracy to the wasteland.
Oh, hello, good.
I love democracy.
Fuck America.
What in God's name did you just say to me?
Got him, Gutsy.
Civic malfeasance detected.
This is so stupid.
I have been banned from the Gunrunner's Plaza for exerting my democracy.
Affirmative. What did you do to them?
I've been doing my duties, and these communist bastards are against it. It's your robot. Fuck off.
I've never met that robot in my entire life. Oh hey, what happened here? Hello, Jesse. Jesse, why does he look so out of place? I found a server called I Fat, I Was Deaf, but I Am Fat and No Deaf STI. I think this is just a perfect representation of what Gmod is. When you're joining the server, you will see like 10 anime profile pictures. The background is also anime, and then there's Jesus.
Go into your C tab and then open up Asset Browser. There are two assets that are just Kratos messy.
Asset Browser? Hold on. I just froze my entire PC. Okay, I opened Asset Browser. What am I looking at?
Do you see Kratos messy?
I scroll down a little bit and it's a minion that says, "Show me your fucking asshole, Deborah." So, I'm just gonna
these
close.
assets.
I don't know what these assets are, and I regret opening it.
Just follow me, and I'll help you get sorted.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, pretty cool. Repeat on this hat. It'll ask you some questions, and then you'll get transferred to your room.
Okay.
There's talent. Oh yeah.
It's talking to me.
But where?
This person is jumping in front of me. It zooms my camera. Ah, Jesus Christ! What do you think is this place? Did I open it?
Guys, I need
Oh, hello there.
You gotta understand.
Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that button. Did I let something out? Was that SCP-106? That looked like SCP-106. I may have caused that, but I take no responsibility.
Oh my god, what am I not in here?
Slip. I'm not a doctor, I'm a janitor. See you around. Oh, holy mother, frame rate. Something is not working the way it's supposed to. This is how I used to play Gar's mod like 15 years ago, like actually. Let me quickly restart it. I was booting up Gmod, and it showed me post-game summary. This is just a perfect summary of the entire game that I just experienced. It only shows these two images, that's it. Never thought in my life that two images can perfectly summarize my experience in Gar's mod. Is that Woody from Toy Story? Who's making that sound? Is that Goku?
Is that motherfucking Goku? Hey, hold up. Let's see if we can solo him. Hey, Goku, how you doing, man? Why you running? Why you running? Stop resisting!
I guess you can't take on Goku.
This guy will get you a tryout right here. Hal, you gotta recruit you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Alright, so.
Press R to start it.
Okay.
and then shift to go up.
Okay.
Press W to go forward, and it's mouse steering.
Okay. This thing is a little bit trickier to fly than I thought it would be. Okay, this is fine. I didn't mean any of that to happen.
Good work.
Thank you. Go kill some people.
Got you. Oh shit.
Wow. Incredible.
Did he just fall over? He just died here. Why does the cop have a minigun? Hey, do you guys like bees?
Why did you bring them over to us?
I was trying to get some honey. Help. Help. Okay, we can beat it together. All right, ready? Go for it. Great job. You alright?
Have you seen my brother? I heard he was up here.
Yeah, he had a heart attack. I think he's being shot right now.
No, he'll make it back.
Probably. They didn't make it back. What's this button? Oh my god, that was loud. Oh my god. Ah! What was that?
Pepsi, come over here. Press this button.
Yeah, press this button.
You're talking to yourself again.
Oh my god, it was so low. Jesus.
They built a house over here. Hold on, let me enable the TV. Press E to start watching. Oh my god. Brother, they've been watching this for 4 hours.
Then Polka Hut's gonna make.
For 4 hours and 17 minutes.
He's right there. Look at him.
So tempted right now to close that door.
Conquered, bring him back, or I get the ginger lady.
But I will.
Ow.
Oh, it's an incinerator.
Oh. Who did this? Whitfield, can you stand like right here so if the door comes down it'll hit your head and stop?
Oh yeah, because there's like not much
Thank
inside
you.
of it anyway.
Well, no, just because there's a lot of metal.
He's stuck in the door. He's stuck in the door. He's stuck in the door. Oh my god, that's funny. That's so fucking funny.
What?
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're going somewhere. I remember this in Harry Potter.
Guys, holy shit, that's funny.
Oh.
Oh, rest in peace, here lies.
No, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yo, check this out.
Oh my god, you're like every middle schooler now.
My mom told me
Idiot.
those are bad and I should never do that. But you're uncool now.
You're uncool, Dave.
You guys are a bad influence.
Roomba. You're a Roomba. You may not PvP or base. Is there like a different job called Roomba with a gun that allows you to PvP and base? Oh, what the heck? It is an actual church.
I like my church.
It's a little bit crowded in here.
Stringflation, it got the church as well.
Excuse me. Come in. True.
Rocket launcher.
Finger slipped.
Does anybody know where James Gee went?
Nope.
No idea. yeah, no idea, man.
You're too slow.
Oh, gee, my ear! Oh my god!
Sonic.
Who did that? Actual Sonic jump scare. I mean, I'm harmless. I'm safe to be around. Open the door. There we go. Hi, Basty.
Hi.
Oh, so now we're talking.
I had to fix my bind. My bad. I had to fix my bind.
Sure.
I haven't played this game in forever.
Fix it.
Let me check him for contraband. Contraband's kind of deployed. I'm getting 100% contraband reading on this man.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to cooperate, okay?
He can't open the door. He doesn't remember how to open the door. He hasn't played at all. Hey, Sonic, come here. Come really close to me and turn your back towards me, please.
Sonic, can you
I'm Patrick.
I think I see you. Are you naked? Put some clothes on. If you hold E on me and use mouse wheel, you can request. I don't even want to know your name. Oh. Hey.
Oh, hey again.
Oh, it's my pet rat.
I can't kill it.
Don't worry, he doesn't bite. Don't worry, he doesn't bite. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's how he says hi. Jimmy, you killed my rat. Do you like my goons?
Do you like chickens?
Huh?
Do you like my goons?
I like chickens.
This is Albert and Power Jack.
And who's the guy behind you that just went in the house?
I'm not affiliated with that man. Me, John Fallout.
I have you on my wall. I'm not even kidding. I have a picture of John Fallout on my wall.
Are you actually serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I plan on actually getting a bigger one.
one though. A bigger
What do you
one
mean a bigger
prevalent.
one?
You've got little
What the fuck is a John Fallout? I just made it up.
No, it's not a joke. I've got a picture of him on my wall. It's my aesthetic.
Hold on.
You still post on YouTube?
No. Dude, this guy just changed his job to a SWAT member to buy a gun after we confiscated like 3 of them. He's gonna drop it again, isn't he? Yep.
Fuck you for stealing my weapons.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You fucking stole my weapons, you fucking poor shit.
How are you?
What do you mean?
Doing good. Just got free shotguns.
Fuck you!
This guy keeps buying them and I just keep picking them up. He's so silly.
I will report you, motherfucker. You picked up my fucking weapons, which I bought.
Oh, okay.
Alright, John, why'd you steal 4 strikers from this guy?
We were confiscating them together with 3 other SWAT members. He was warned multiple times. He didn't have a license. He was warned multiple times. If you check the logs, you can see he switched to PD and started damaging me while being part of the PD. He started damaging me for no reason.
No, they were in Crossfire.
Crossfire is not a valid advert, Rex. You should know this by now. Yeah, Rex, I do see that you, as a SWAT officer, damaged John Government 4 times. I'm assuming that's because he took your weapons. You shot him 4 times.
Yeah, him, not others.
Right.
Rex, listen, you can do your own thing, but just don't do this kind of thing.
I really don't want to do what I'm about to do, but I have to do it because of what logs show. You did try to kill John Government here, and there's no way to physically tell that he stole 4 strikers from you because I was not there, and neither one of you have a clip of this. And the logs show that you damaged him 4 times, which classifies as attempted RDM, which is a class 3. Crossfire is not a valid advert. So, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't want to do this, but I have to. Judging by the enforcement of the rules.
He just dropped down the fucking weapon!
What?
There's no proof.
Just behind you.
Okay, whatever. I'm ending this ticket. I got 10-minute tickets up. I can't do this. That is your 3rd one. That is a 12-hour ban. I would recommend holstering any items you have now.
You just dropped it out. Right behind the admin. Or mod.
This? That's not a striker.
This is how a striker looks like, and you just dropped it out right behind. And you just picked that.
What did you expect to happen? What did you actually expect to happen?
Alright, everybody, listen. I'm gonna be out for the night. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one. Alright. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for all hanging, and yeah. Stay good. Hopefully I got my stuff back. This sort of sucks, but I'm gonna be playing Elite Dangerous for a little while now.
I'm tired. 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 I'm tired.